Why did I just see it's time to suffer? Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Laura. Hello, Riod. I'm just setting everything up. Oh, hello there. Welcome, everyone, to one hell of an evening and morning and afternoon. There's a lot ahead of us. Oh, dearie me. Hello. I hope you're all well. I'm doing okay. I had a great weekend so far. I went to see family, being told, oh yeah, we'll have some pizza when you get here. It's fine. I was like, cool. And I got told when we get there, bearing in mind I just woke up because I sleep in the car when I'm not driving. I'm a bit of a passenger princess when it comes to whenever I get in the car and I'm asleep. And then they're like, oh, they're shampooing the floor, so we can't go through the front, we've got to go through the back. And I'm like, oh yeah, fine. And they're like, oh, what's going on? Like, I could hear noises, and I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna open the gate. Won't open. Open the gate. The first thing I hear is surprise, and there's like, I don't know, 10, 15 people there of my family. I was like, sick. I've not just woken up to be filmed walking through, like, But no, it was a good time. Obviously, it was for my 30th birthday, which is coming up in a couple of days. In fact, we'll be finishing tomorrow, and that'll be the day before I turn 30. And then I'll be on the wrong side of 30, as everyone keeps telling me. Can't wait. Other than that, I've done some painting, done some video games, and I've done some setup stuff. Oh, I'm awesome. I'm very happy to hear that about Dano. I know that you were worried about your Switch. I'm really curious to know where it was. Also, Vicente yelling hello, but firsthand you went, help. Got a giggle out of me, mate. That was a very awesome shirt. I love it. Thank you. I used to wear this shirt quite often as funky shirt time. And I thought, 24-hour stream, of course it's got to be funky shirt. It is a... It's Ghost Pokemon. It was done by Star Salts on Etsy. You can get it. You can also get like mouse pads done by Star Salts. Loads of brands try to rip off Star Salts art, and I report them every time. But I have got a mouse mat of the exact same thing of the Ghost Pokemon because I love Ghost Pokemon. However, there is no hone edge on the shirt, and that's the one thing I want, like a shiny hone edge. Red would look so good. My mum's glove box in the car. That is a unique position, but hey, at least it wasn't a fridge. So yeah, 24 hours-ish. I'll be honest. We'll see how I'm feeling. Quick preface. I've not been sleeping great. And you might be wondering, why have you not been sleeping great? You have an AC unit. You can survive. True. However, my medication ran out Friday. I've been rationing it because I had to do a medication review for my antidepressants. And it ran out. So I was like, cool, I'll go pick it up Thursday, because I had my review on Wednesday, because they said it would be ready pretty quick. And I was like, cool. Went Thursday. It's not ready yet. Come tomorrow. Sick. Went on Friday. I only had like an hour window I could get there. Took a while to get to the front of the queue. By the time I got to the front of the queue, I'm really sorry. The pharmacist has gone out for lunch. Not going to be back for an hour. Not great. fine, I'll come in on Saturday. They went, yeah, no, come in tomorrow. Absolutely fine. I was like, thank you. Went in on Saturday before I went for my family thing. You know, you're far too early. It's not even ready yet. I'm like, I'm going to go insane. So I've got to go in tomorrow after a 24-hour stream. And I will then sleep perfectly. Ad break in progress. Wait, what? I didn't know that was going to happen. Apologies, guys. I have set up ad breaks for the 24-hour stream. It's not for income purposes. It's actually to turn off pre-roll ads. So for those of you who subscribe, you're not seeing it currently. Those of you aren't, I'm really sorry. I'll have to explain that when the ad break is over in 37 seconds. Due to my fat laptop's fan constantly grinding, me refused to sending it in, I now have a new method of cooling. I was able to put the link and the charity Discord server, but I first asked and they allowed me to post it. Vicente, you're a king. You can't see that. You're a king. Thank you very much. Let's see if you're still alive when I get back from school tomorrow. We'll see about that. I like the mimicry on your shoulder, V. I love it. I do love that you've got the wrong shoulder. Right here. Right here. But yes, so the first 8 hours or so will be dedicated to Paleo Pines. Now, I'm going to give you all the free choice of when or how. Well, not how. I'm going to be eating them with chopsticks because I don't want to get spicy stuff on my hands. If I then scratch my face, I'm screwed. When and how I eat the ghost pepper pork crackling. To be honest, I might have to mute. I forgot how loud pork crackling is because I just got some non-spicy versions. And I was like, hom. And it was like a crashing of glass. And I was like, ah. Maybe not. But, yeah, it'll be a bit of fun. Also, I want to know what Phoenix's cooling solution is. Okay, ad break over. Apologies for those that had to go through the ad break. It automatically went through it. It's 60 seconds every hour. I have to do it. And that way it turns off pre-roll ads for anyone joining the stream. It's going to happen infrequently. It's quite nice that it won't happen when people are being quite engaged. It does it at the beginning of the stream because it's a pain in the booty. Anyway, I need to show you stuff because I want to see if it works. First off, does it work? Charity with a capital C. Well, what was the point of me setting up the command then? Okay, so it doesn't work, unfortunately. I'm going to have to edit the stream title now because it doesn't work. I'm going to refresh quickly. Edit stream info. Let's take out the exclamation mark charity. That's really annoying. No, okay, can't do that. That's fine. We're not going to do any gambas. Because, yeah, it's going to be a pain. The new character from Kaiju 8 reminds me of Aizawa because both of them, when they are serious, their hair goes up. Yep, I know who you're referring to. Is it? Oh, God, Narumi? Narumi? He's awesome, by the way. I can't wait to see him in Season 2. It's going to be great. I've basically taken Arnold Palmer out of the fridge and place it on the front of my laptop and drink it when it loses its chill. I love that and respect the hell out of that, Phoenix. That's sick. So again, now the exclamation mark charity doesn't work, which is a damn shame. Thought I made it work. Clearly not. What I did make work, though, let me get into the game quickly. You're going to love this. Wait for it. Okay, the font isn't great, but I kind of picked it because it's nice and easy. I know it's white, so it's hard to see in certain scenarios, but other times it's not. I'm up to 121. I've done some recording. I went through a massive drought, by the way. It was unreal, the lack of shinies. However, what happens if I press count up on my Streamlabs? It goes up. If I press count down, you don't get a noise, but you see it go down. We are up to 121 ultra rares, but you do get a shiny sound from Pokemon Legends Arceus. How cool is that? Also, what should I add to the Minecraft Zoo first? Pandas. Completely agree, Laura. Pandas are dope. Then axolotls. Stupid bro. Stupid solution. I love that. I'll try to add a brown panda. Isn't that just a grizzly bear? Right. Go to sleep. It's the end of the day. We're going to get started. Hi, so excited for the stream. Eccentricity, thank you very much. I'm super excited for this too. Genuinely been looking forward to this. It's going to be interesting. We're going to test my streaming stamina. I absolutely want to do more of these in the future. Do I want to do 24-hour streams in the future dedicated to one game? Yeah. Today we're going to mix it up. I owe Meerkat time in Trails of Cold Steel. Don't know if we'll do a full 8 hours in there, but 4 to 6 hours minimum I'm aiming for. Plus, I want to play it. So there will be a point where I'm just playing a JRPG, so some of you may not be interested in that, but I'm hoping you'll stick around and just have some chilled vibes. Hello, Kate, as well. Welcome, everyone. Right, I'm just going to quickly get up the blurb about why we're doing this, because I do have a blurb. Obviously, I'm sure you're aware that the stream is for charity. If you're going to gift a sub, rather than gift a sub or subscribe yourself, though I know you might want to subscribe to get out the ads, because I've had to turn ads on to make sure pre-roll ads don't roll. Although they do still roll, because it's going to be a pain, basically. I apologize in advance. It gives me like a 10 to 15 minute cooldown, and I'm going to run it every hour, so every hour gets... Oh, we just got a new follow, but why didn't I get the notification? Oh, private follow. Sometimes it happens. Hi, I love the shirt. Thank you. Pokemon, I love Pokemon Life, and it's a ghost Pokemon shirt. Done by Star Salts on Etsy. That is star, as in a star in the sky. Salts, as in something you put on your chips or fries. View over the pond. So, for the blurb then. As you are aware, this is a charity stream. If you go to the link that is available on Discord or Twitter, or X, sorry, it will send you to a Just Giving page. If you're able to give any amount of money rather than gifting a sub, that is always super duper appreciated. Don't worry if you can't. Absolutely fine. No worries, no pressure here. The charity that we're raising for is Mind. Mind is a incredible charity. They basically, well, they helped me. When I was... going back a few years now, I went through a very, very dark period of my life, and I am going to drop some trigger warnings because I don't want everyone to feel too bad about this in advance. When I say dark period, I do mean thoughts of... Yeah. It's the reason I took a break from YouTube. It's the reason I took a break from a lot of things. And YouTube was always an escapist act for me. It was a hobby to deal with mental health stuff, but I ended up in a very dark place, and Mind, as well as other charities such as Samaritans and, well, just having a good support network, genuinely helped save me. So I wanted to give a little bit back. I've had a family friend actually donate 50 quid already, so we are getting the Ghost Chili challenge done at some point. That's going to be fun for the stream, especially as I spend about an hour recovering and downing a pint of milk. So if you are able to give any amount, awesome. If you aren't, please don't feel bad. If you are in the UK and it is your own money that you're giving, you can of course use gift aid. If you're not in the UK, I don't know how gift aid works. I don't think you can, and that is absolutely chill. It just means more money for the charity. So yeah, I hope you're all okay, and I think we should probably get started with our ultra rare hunting. Also, I just put that on super speed and just left it running. Oops. But yes, puts every single combination of tropical fish, use commands, trust me. If I find an ultra rare aloe, I might name it Stormbringer, because my aloes are all storm aloes. I like that, Dano. That's an awesome name. But yes, we're going to go live, and we're just going to have some fun. We have got an ultra rare counter. I know, it took so long, and the font I'm not a massive fan of, so we might change at some point. If anyone's got a nice font suggestion, feel free to drop it down below. But if we do find an ultra rare, I will do my best to remember to press the button. But once again, I've said this countless times, I've never claimed to be a smart man. I never once. We're in Triasia, and guess what happens in Triasia? If you said picnic, meaning ultra rare, you'd be 100% correct. This picnic is going to give us ultra rares. I can't remember which ones are which. I know we're going to get a juicy, for the juicy, we'll get a melanistic Dimetrodon. Crunchy, can't remember. So we're going to do an actual full check just to be safe. Because you never know what you're going to get. So I checked everything first. However, you have 121. Oh my god. Yeah, 121 ultra rares. 53 on the ranch and 68 with Mary. We are in year 18, which means to get the amount I need, it's 126 to get my 7 per year average at the end of the year. But thank you. Now, it's going to be a long stream. I have had a caffeinated drink already, as you can tell by my bubbly enthusiasm. However, you will also see me neck one probably in about 8 hours' time. Maybe a bit longer if I can last. We'll also be drinking plenty of water. Do not worry, I have got a literal filter jug filled with water to the side, just to constantly keep me topped up. I will also bring up a pint of milk when I have to bring up the crackling. In terms of when we do the the challenge, the ghost pepper, I'm going to leave it up to you. Do you want me to do it, give me an hour to just settle in? Or do you want to do it after my first, second, third ultra rare? What's everyone feeling? You know, the vibes have to be immaculate. I have maybe 35. Well, that's fine. Like, I only have so much because I've been constantly hunting them for content. Like, it doesn't matter how many ultra rares you got. If you appreciate every single one of them, then you're great. And I do appreciate every single one of them. Even the abominations, such as Desmodasuchus. But no, yeah, it's going to be good. Just started year 2 and I have 13 ultra rares. You have an immaculate ultra rare ratio there, Laura. Fair play. That is a white. It's not blue enough. I have to check because I've had doubts recently. Oh, what did I get recently? It was a melanistic celiophysis and a something centro. Melanistic centro, right? I think. Spicy challenge after your first ultra rare is what Kate's suggesting. I think everyone's going to be okay with that. I imagine. Fine. Can I ask that ultra rare does not include the picnic ultra rare? Bro, my melee luck is working, V. Dano, I'm super happy to hear. I literally said it in the video when I got these 2 melanistics. I literally said, Dano, I think it was you that said about the melanistic luck. If you can change that to melanistic Trudon or Sarko luck, I will love you forever. Yeah, I gave part of it to you. Yes, you did, mate. Yes, you did. But Kate, thank you for that. What we'll do then is the first wild ultra rare we see, other than the picnic one, which, you know, is technically a controlled ultra rare, really, we will do our spicy challenge, which is going to be interesting. I do have a high spice tolerance. No! No! Why? Why did I have to have that happen mid-sentence? But bright side, we finally got an ultra rare stego. Okay? We're gonna go tame it and we'll do the challenge, but you said guess what, V? Phoenix, what am I guessing, mate? Because now I'm... He looks like the milk you will drink. He 100% looks like the milk I'm going to have to neck. I'm going to have a milk mustache and you're all going to laugh at me and say it looks dodgy, and it's not my fault. Fine. If you want to clip that exact moment, feel free, because that was 100% genuine. If you would also like to clip the exact moment of me eating the spicy stuff, feel free. The milkman is coming to town. He is. He is. Oh, it's flooded. That's fine. Look, I'm sure it's fine. I need to go get chopsticks and the spicy stuff. I will do that once we have tamed the stego. Have I ever tamed a stego? I don't think I have, which means I don't actually know what it needs. Guys, what does the Stegosaurus require? Because I have not tamed one. So we're literally just missing a Wiro and a Sarko now, in terms of ultra rare coverage. But no, I'm worried about, like, Phoenix says, guess what? And I'm like, ooh, I'm waiting for what? Because he may have seen that, he may have known that was coming. He is psychic like that. Right. See if anyone can tell me before I can get it up on the wiki. I'm guessing what now, Phoenix? Because I went to load the wiki and I had the donation page up. You are a king. Thank you so much. For those that don't know, Phoenix has just dropped a $75 donation and says, I don't know how many candy bars this is. It's more than enough, mate, and it's genuinely appreciated. Thank you so much for the donation to the charity. Absolute king. Thank you, Phoenix. So we are now at £110, which puts us... ooh, into the next challenge as well. So at some point after the Paleo Pine stream, we will do a horror game stream of chat's choice. I can buy a horror game. I've got Steam codes, not Steam codes, I've got like money on Steam already. So don't worry, I'm not taking money of my own pocket. I've still got loads of Steam codes. So feel free to suggest one, come to an agreement together. And it is earthy, thank you. That's a lovely purple shirt. Thank you, it's my Pokemon Ghost type shirt by Star Salts. Yeah, so, it's earthy. Let's get our ultra rare, and then let's go for the 3 stars. You know, my first Stego deserves a little bit of a fancy pants meal. Colt, you've missed an ultra rare. You just missed it. It's the albino Stego. And you also missed the Candyman, aka Phoenix, dropping a $75 donation to charity for this charity stream, King Behavior. So, let's go tame this Stego, and then because of the fact I set the thing out of the first time I find a wild ultra rare, I'm going to eat spicy. I'm going to go and get my spicy food with my chopsticks. Yes, I'm going to eat pork crackling with chopsticks. Yes, I'm dyspraxic. How will it end? I don't know. Wrong one. Goodbye. Hello. I'm going to have to call you something to do like crackling, I think, because... Or do I call it oh no? Crackling or oh no, guys? I think one of those is very accurate. Both of them are very accurate. I didn't even need the food. I wanted to give you some gourmet food. But it was an instant tame. You want me to call it chopsticks? Okay, I can live with chopsticks. Chopsticks? I'll tell you what. Oh no, crackling. So we'll do a poll. Right. What do I name it? I'm going to go fetch the stuff. And we'll see what the poll results are in a minute. Chopsticks. Crackling. Oh no. Duration? We'll do 2 minutes. I'm going to go get the food. Our milkshake would have been good. However, I want to save that for our strawberry milkshake T-Rex. If we get one. But then T-Rex kill me. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello, Meerkat. What did I miss? Well, I said that we'll do the spicy once we find our first wild ultra rare, and we did it. And also, our lovely, lovely Candyman Phoenix has donated $75 to charity. So we're actually going to have to do a horror game at some point as well. Meerkat, after Paleo Pines, we will be doing the horror, and then we'll be doing 4 to 6 hours of Trails of Cold Steel. That's the plan. It may change as we go on. Why was V crying? Oh, chopsticks is the winning name, okay? My chopsticks. These are the same chopsticks I used for my crucifix when I was playing Phasmophobia. Right, let's rename this to chopsticks. Cool. Thank you so much, chopsticks. I have got my milk. Long life milk, so it can stay out of the fridge. I have got the ghost pork crackling. For those wondering, oh, has it not really got ghost pepper in it? Ingredients: pork grinds. Seasoning contains but jolokia chili powder. Now, for those that don't know, but jolokia is ghost pepper. Brackets: ghost. Salt. Hydrolyzed soya protein. Rusk. Etc. Etc. Do you need any game suggestions for the stream, by the way? We will need a horror suggestion. I will do a poll on that in a bit. I think it's only fair I... Oh, God. I just got a whiff of it. Oh, no. Right. Chat. This is for you. Shall I go full screen for this? Let's pause the game. Also, I have an ultra rare counter now, Meerkat, and I make the shiny noise every time. Right. I'm going to mute up while I eat, just because they are very loud. And I'm using chopsticks, because I don't want any of this in my hand. Where's my mute? Oh, wrong button. I'm assuming I'm still talking. Hold up. Hold up. Off. Ow! Oh, hello, Jesus. It's been a while. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, we've still got a whole packet to go through. And I'm no quitter. So we're going to go through all of these. Look at the absolute vibrance of the colour. If you want to play Phasmo, I will join you. Ooh, we can do Phasmo later. To say that this is hot would be an understatement, but hey, it's all for charity. You know what? It could be worse. Jesus, Mary, Joseph. It could be worse. I've definitely had a hotter. It's not as... It's not as bad as, like, pure capsaicin. Had that before. It's not as bad as, like, just pure ghost pepper. Had that before. But it's not great. It tastes great because it tastes like ghost pepper, which has a fruity flavour. And pork rinds, which I love. Oh, God. It's burning the throat. I'm going to continue eating them until the packet is clear, which we aren't too far from, I'd like to add. Once that's done, I'm going to neck some milk, and we'll continue on our merry way. was the worst one. It had the most on it. Oh, God. And yes, Phoenix, I'm aware of what's going to happen in 12 to 16 hours when it gets through my system. I dropped one on the floor. I do not want the Nimbus getting to it. I just wanted to get some tissue. I've also got tissue for my nose that's going to be running like a fountain. It's done. That didn't help at all. It lasted 5 seconds. Come back. Oh yeah, no, I only go red when I'm warm or drunk. Spicy food doesn't make me go red. Spicy food doesn't make me go red. It just makes me feel like hell. Hell has entered my mouth hole. I feel like a dragon, to be honest. Where I was thinking I want to snack or something, but the only thing I was to snack was ghost pepper puffs. Oh, right. Oh. Oh. I said a burp and it hurt the entire time. All in all, could have been worse. Thank you so much, Chopsticks. Thank you so much. Where's Nimble's gone? There. Okay. Oh, it's back. It's back already. That milk lasts half a second. What? Okay. Well, that was the spicy challenge done. We still have a horror game of chat's choice to pick. So we'll... Let's run that poll now. So it gives me a chance to not talk for a minute. Later. The spice was hefty, but the snack craving was stronger, yeah. One way to kill spice is lemon or lime. That usually just aggravates it for me. Anything acidic makes it worse. Oh, also, never have a carbonated drink after having something spicy. Phasmophobia. I don't really consider Lethal Company a horror game, but we'll put it in there. Right. I've put a poll up. Phasmophobia will mean we'll be playing with Meerkat. I don't know if I'll be able to convince anyone to play the other games, so just be forewarned. Oh, God. It's an hour later on after Paleopides. Spicy food. No more than 30 minutes into stream. Great idea. Do you know what's an even greater idea? And I'm genuinely curious what will happen. It might be dangerous. Do not try this at home. Could have been worse. Vaping after spicy food. Interesting results. Not a sausage. Nothing to open. The postbox is empty. Because I was planning to stream. There we go. So. Okay, let's go to sleep. I'm not going to complain too much. We got our first ultra rare stego. It took a while. I saw Jesus for the 7th time this week. Good Lord. Do you know what the other time was? And I've mentioned this in a recording. I mentioned it in a recording, but like yesterday, I sat down on the porcelain throne to go to the bathroom, and I was greeted with a horrifying sight in front of me. There was a very large spider, very large spider. Now to say that that was a crops, I forgot about those. Oh, I'm sure they'll water them. To say that I was not excited about what I witnessed was an understatement. But you know me, a man that emanates masculine energy. I let out a battle cry towards the spider. I screamed. I screamed like a child. And promptly did my movements, promptly washed my hands. Very, I still wash my hands even though there's a spider about, 12 inches away from the watering hole. I'm still not an uncleanly bugger. And, I promptly then dispatched the spider. Now, you might be wondering, how did you do that? Well, I grabbed Nimbus and put him in the room with the spider. His tail wagged, he watched the spider, he batted the spider. The spider was no more. That is how I dealt with it. Like a grown adult. A 30-year-old man and a spider. I got the cat involved. So yes, that was one hell of a shade. And I was done. I was like, nah, chief, this is it. And today, that. Oh, I'm curious. How's the poll getting on? Phasmo is winning. Cool. For those worried about not getting their choice, just know I can do those another time. Oh, we also have the next goal. The spice. Later on, which if we hit to £50 raised, we're already up another donation. Thank you, Meerkat, and thank you, Kate. We're already up. But basically, thank you, Kate, for the message. Thank you, Meerkat, for the donation. Wish could be a little bit more, but rent. No, Meerkat, that's absolutely fine. Once again, no pressure there. But if we hit the 250 mark, what will happen is we will switch to the current game to anything of chat's choice. Whether that's Phasmo, whether that's Trails, whether that's Paleo Pines. No matter what we're playing, we will switch to that game. So there could be a chance of Paleo Pines getting interrupted. Oh, dear me. Right. Back to doing my job of checking the ultra rares. It does say 122. It does say 122. See, the counter works. The counter works. Oh, Mary and Joseph wept. Oh, okay. My nose is currently feeling like a stymied fountain, and my throat feels like I've been going to town on lava. So, yeah. We're not even 12 hours in yet. Oh, okay. I'm not looking forward to when that hits my stomach properly, and the rest of the digestive tract. Phasmophobia 1. So we did have a winner. So Paleo Pines for 8 hours. Phasmophobia for an hour. It's been a while since I played it, so I might be rusty. And then on to Trails of Cod Steel. I think your shining luck is finally rubbing off on me. Yeah, I did see that. You are getting quite a few shinies now, which is awesome. Funnily enough, the first shiny I got this year was a Pearl Pachycephalosaurus. Just like you. I called it Hope, because it gave me hope. Neither of these are portals, just checking. After what Laura pointed out to me, I'm being very careful with them. Because I probably mistook that portals for the non-portals variant and was like, oh, it's the same colour. Without double checking. Which was a mistake. Oh, there's the day-based theory. It's a very nice light blue. It truly is. What day are we on? Oh, we're one day from picnic, everyone. Isn't that pleasant? We're not doing a Gamba this stream for how many ultra rares, because to be honest, we'd have to do it in a crazy amount of numbers, which we probably could actually. We could do like 0 to 5, 5 to 10, 10 to 15. For 8 hours, I think that's not unreasonable, maybe? If anyone is wanting to Gamba points. Just as a reminder, I don't know if it reminds me or tells me if you redeem it, but if you do redeem points for the play with one hand, you can do that now, or Phasmophobia, where it'll be slightly funnier, but do let me know just in case it doesn't come up on stream for me. It will be an interesting one if it happens. Because if it's Phasmophobia, my recommendation, save it until the ghost's hunting, and that means I can't escape. There was a small trailer of Deadpool and Wolverine and a character from the original X-Men movie. I did see that. You are referring to Sabretooth, and it looks awesome. Oh no, one-handed Phasmo would be brutal. Yes, it would. Hello, Odd. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. For those that don't know, there are ad breaks now on the channel, so you will get ad breaks occasionally if you're not subscribed. That's not to force anyone to subscribe, it's to stop pre-roll ads for people that are just joining, and it stops them for like 10 or 15 minutes at a time. So it's got a purpose. I will probably turn them off on different streams. This stream I had to turn them on just for the sake of thing. It's not going to make me any money. It's quite frankly simply therefore so people don't have to watch pre-roll. Yeah, I think you'd like Moonstone Island. There's card-based battle and shiny hunting. Moonstone Island. I've heard of it. Oh, what's that? It's like a dinosaur? Oh, it's a creature collecting life sim set in an open world with hundreds of islands to explore, make friends, brew potions, collect spirits, and test your alchemy training. What? Bro, this is like Stardew Valley meets Paleo Pines meets other stuff. Also, one of the chat options with people is chat, joke, or flirt. It's also a deck building game. Deck said that a bit weird. That could have come across something else. Befriend NPCs, build a home, grow crops. Okay. I could vibe with this. I could absolutely vibe with this. I'm shocked I've not played it before. When did it come out? Because I've only just heard of this. And there's a dinosaur creature, yes, thank goodness. Which means you'd know I'd have to shiny hunt that. The spice is starting to subside in the mouth. It's not gone in the throat yet. I feel like I'm breathing fire. Right, it's picnic time. So we're not going to check juicy or fragrant. I can't remember what fragrant was actually, so we might check fragrant. Won't check juicy because I know it's a Dimetrodon. Melanistic. Fragrant wasn't a T-Rex, I can tell you that much. I can't remember what it was though. I can't remember what crunchy was. We've still got earthy and... Tell you what, let's just... Crunchy / earthy. We also want crunchy. We also want... Where's earthy? You're earthy, aren't you? Earthy! We do want fragrant so that I can find out what it is. So, pears. Maybe something that's fragrant as well. Tamabloom. You're fragrant, aren't you? Yep. So, crunchy, earthy, juicy, fragrant, spicy, of course. Oh, I need an extra slot, I think. So, get some garlic in there. Perfect. Okay. I have some wasabi soy almonds that are kind of spicy, but I eat them like candy. Ooh, they do sound good. Just like I could do the Arnold Palmer trick and do some Rotwood. Ooh. Hoping for a good picnic. So am I. I know we're not getting any of the ones we're actively hunting, but I know we're getting an ultra rare, and it gets even better, guys. The ultra rares day 1. So nothing to shake a stick at. Considering we're going live for 8 hours in this game, give or take, we might even hit a second picnic. I think that picnic is one I can't remember, if we did. Like, in the future with our future site. Let's have a goosey gander. I did save the game, didn't I? I think, question mark? Doesn't matter either way. Right, let's start off with some crunchy. I can't remember what crunchy was, but we'll find out. And the good thing is, we've only got to sleep one day. The zoo is coming along nicely. That's awesome to hear, Dano. Eat spicy food within 30 minutes because he jinxed himself. It is a melanistic oviraptor. Now, I think we have a few of those. So, I didn't think I replied on WhatsApp. Oops. Okay. Sarcosuchus? What about Sarcosuchus? Yo, Ultra Red T-Rex for Fragrant. It's unfortunately not. I know that Fragrant was not T-Rex. That was the first thing I checked, actually. So, cool. What is Crunchy? Did I pick up the stuff that... Yes, I did. Fantastic. Right. In that case, let's go from there. Also, the window is open, and I don't know if you can hear it. It might just be something in the background you gently hear. The AC is on in the bedroom, so it's just like letting cool air here. Oh, I was hoping for a Sarco. Ah, okay, yeah. It's fine. It was an Oviraptor, which is fine. Just to remind myself, that was Crunchy I just did, wasn't it? Yes, I forgot that quickly. What about it? Where are you? Where are you? Where is Oviraptor? There. Yeah, it was Crunchy. Cool. So we'll get Crunchy squared off. We know what it is already. I have checked the other days. I know it's just the one day. So we'll go for Earthy now. There we go. I don't even need to put a full stack in there, to be honest. But we'll figure that out once we get to the one we want, basically. So it's not the end of the world. So we know what 2 of the 3 are. 3 of the... We know Fragrant's not a T-Rex, but... So far, it's Melanistic Oviraptor, Melanistic Dimetrodon, Dano, please don't look at the screen right now. Oh, no, that's not a Allosaurus, that's a Megalosaurus. Ignore me. A Megalosaurus. Do we have a Melanistic Megalosaurus? I think I do. Phew. Oh, it's not an Allosaurus. That's fine. That would be spicy, though, so I don't know why. I thought that. If I ever start trading, I have a Sarco with V's name on it. Oh, I'd be very happy. If we could get trading in this game. I'd love it. Genuinely love it. Be like real-life Pokemon that way. Okay. Getting rushed off my feet. Okay, let's go over here. This time, I think we'll go for... So, we've done Fragrant, except we haven't. I just know that Fragrant's not a T-Rex. Juicy is... So Juicy, we'll go for the order. Juicy, Dimetrodon. Crunchy, Oviraptor. Earthy is the Megalosaurus. Spicy then. What do I get from the spice? I swear to all things that are holy, if it's a freaking Desmatosuchus. It's gonna be fighting words. Fighting words. Ew. It was indeed Desmatosuchus. So, instead, we haven't actually... I can't remember what the Fragrant was, so currently my options are all things I've got. Let's find out what Fragrant was. It's probably another Melanistic, because it seems to be that when you get a Melanistic, they're all Melanistic. But I don't know what. Oh, wrong thing. Fragrant. No, that's not Fragrant. I don't need a large pile, but I'm going to be going back in time when we pick which one anyway. There's always an outlier. See, that's the thing. I was thinking an outlier would be a case. I've already tested this picnic, and of the ones I've checked, there's not been an outlier, and I'm only checking like the first day, because that's when the ultra rare is, but it's fine. What was Fragrant then? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Fragrant wins. It's Seafoam. So I have the rare equivalent of the Supernova, but we do get a Seafoam. Kentro, which I haven't got. So, and it wasn't Melanistic. I think we know which one we want. Oh, hey, I know that Kentro. Yes, one you got recently, isn't it? Right, so Fragrant. We will dump all of this out. We only need this for the amount we need. And then we need... Oh, where is it? The Fragrant thing to tame you. Oh, and then we'll need a little bit more, maybe, just for... Okay, not that much. Crikey. The actual taming process. So we'll take these out for the taming process. Save the game. And then... I will go check the rest of the shiny spawns. And you notice I didn't press the shiny noise yet? We won't do that until we've tamed the new guy. Okay? I think that's fine. The new shiny counter will go up when we find that. Nimbus has woken up. He was in his little crate underneath me to my right. He's woken up because I can see him scratching his chin to my left. Oh, there's your baby. This is why we double check. 100%. This is why we double check. I had to re-double check the thing because I was like, oh, what is it? As this is on my way for my shiny checks. Let's throw that in. Son of a bitch! It stayed juicy. I made a mistake. Right. You're juiced. You're not what I was looking for. But you're also juicy. Right, cool. Just dandelions, but I'll take some back out because I need them. Hello. Let's go. Ugh. Yeah, though it's kind of odd that we had an outlier in terms of the color scheme. But yeah, no, I couldn't remember what it was, but I was like thinking to myself, I don't remember it being melanistic. Why are they all melanistic? Right. Let's take out this. We have a very strongly defined fragrant right now. Let's go do the rest of our checks for the day then. Ooh, Cupcake Steracco. For reference, that is a rare. It's a very nice rare because Cupcake is such a nice vibrant color. I know it's called Cupcake, but it just gives me like clown vibes. You know, like clown colors. I think it's a pretty decent vibe. Yeah, I'm, you know, the spice is like 99% gone now. So it's not a long-standing spice. It's not ripped through me completely. I mean, later on is going to be an absolute roller coaster, but currently, absolutely fine. Fine. Later on, I have no idea. That is also Cupcake Steracco. 2 in 1 day. You know what that means? I'm gonna find an ultra rare. All types of tropical fish. Ooh. Well, Axeman is supposed to be like a clown guy, but with necks. Fine, foxes, but don't forget the Arctic ones. Oh, Arctic foxes are cute. I love watching them dive into the snow like little. I don't know how a thing. They just dive like Arctic foxes, I suppose. The little butt shuffle and then just the dive in. I know that cats do that on occasion as well in snow, and it's great just watching them do it. Nimbus hates the snow though. Like, he hates the snow and he hates the wind. We've let him outside in it before, and it was a snowy, windy day, and he was immediately growling at the wind, frozen in place, just like... Aah! Adorable and hilarious. Like, what are you going to do, mate? One of an extra ultra, I'll be another Kentra. I've had the Supernova Rare 3 days in a row show up. Oh, dear. The temptation to name the melanistic Velociraptor Toothless was strong. Yeah, and that's fair enough. It's a solid pick for Toothless. I've said from the beginning I will have my Toothless, which is my melanistic Troodon. Someday. Somehow. It's gonna be a while, but we will have it. So, that'll be fun when it finally arrives. In 3.5 real-life years' time. I just want my melanistic Troodon, man. Right. This is the part where I've already got one ultra rare stego, so they start coming out of the woodwork in droves, right? Isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. No, oh, thank goodness. Right, okay. You three, no. As long as I don't get another T-Rex, I'm not going to die at the hands of Tyrannos. It's fine. But no, if at a random point I do get one, and during the stream, and at some point you just see me just go offline randomly, you can think that, oh, maybe his internet went down, maybe his PC lost power, but I'd rather you think in that scenario that Tyrannos got me. Because it would be funny. Right, cherry and wisteria, a light blue, and coffee. Damn. Well, we can get to the actual taming of the other guy now. Cream and cherry. Cool. Cool. I think we all will have that white whale when it comes to Paleo Pines, yes. You need details. Details of what? Oh, stego. Oh, sorry, Odd. Yes, we, at the beginning of the stream, I said, when do you want me to eat the spicy food? And people are like, oh, you know, when you find your first ultra rare, I was like, cool, can that be the one not including the picnic? Thinking the picnic will be the first one I find. Guys, just as a forewarning, for those of you that don't know, if you're not subscribed, you're going to have an ad break in 5 minutes time. It's part of the thing for Twitch, and it will give me a chance for anyone that joins to not have pre-roll, just as a heads up. Anyway, the stego we found, what day is it? Still bad day, yeah, cool. Pretty much immediately after me saying, yeah, the first ultra rare in the wild we find. Pretty much almost immediately afterwards. And then we took a vote on what to name it, whether it was going to be Crackling because of the spicy stuff I was going to eat, the Oh No, or Chopsticks, and Chopsticks won. So we have a albino ultra rare stegosaurus, currently with Mary. And we then ate spicy stuff, and it hurt, and I then necked a lot of milk. We're now up to date. Clip is in the Discord. Thank you so much for that, Kate. That's good. Yes. Sorry, my brain had a catastrophic fart. Right, write in diary. Go to sleep. The fact that we're at 50% of the donation goal that I'd had is awesome. I set the goal as like a high goal because like 250 is quite high, but I was like, anything I can raise is awesome. And the fact that we're already at 126 is awesome. So thank you very much, guys. Oh. Okay, there's still a little bit in the back of my throat. It's just a tiny bit in the back of my throat because it tickled a bit then. And remind me, regardless of the fact that I use chopsticks, I need to make sure I wash my hands before the bathroom as well as after. I am not gonna have a fun time otherwise. Hello, welcome to the family. I'd say we have cookies, but you won't be here long enough to get them. I said hello. Oh no, who did I get? That's the wrong one. Oh, come on, I had it. Oh, stop it, you. Stop it! There we go, cool, I got his attention. And my god, is that a cool. I got it right first try. Oh. What am I doing? Oh, taming, right. That really did. The spice has brain farted me massively, so I apologise. Okay, as you are Seafoam, I'm going to call you Foamsy. I think that's fun. And we're now at 1, 2, 3 ultra rares. Also, apologies to anyone playing Pokemon Legends Arceus whilst playing this at the same time. I don't think there's many of you doing that. But apologies, because you probably just crapped your pants. But that's the noise we're using when we find an ultra rare. I do need to check the rest of the locations still, so I don't know why I went away. Ah, dearie me. Right. I almost went into the forest first. That was a mistake. Down there. A couple of blues. It's fine. Over here. No. Which is fine. However, is today the second to last day? Yes, of Triasia. So we'll actually start to get some Theory checks going on as well. Now, I'm not saying that I feel like we may end up with a Theory Ultra Rare, but it most likely won't be a Tamabloom, because I know how my luck works. It'll be an Ultra Rare, not the Mega Rare. I got an albino Stegosaurus odd. Find it funny that you're only an hour into 24-hour stream, you've already hit half your fundraising goal. Oh yeah, no, same. Already hit half, and I've already had to eat the spicy food. We've already decided on a horror game. It's going great. Genuinely looking forward to this. like pretty much the entire week. It's just been on my mind of this is going to be a lot of fun, and so far, it's right. You know, there's still more chances for it to go Pete Tong, like when that spicy food hits the rest of my intestinal tract. But for now, a lot of fun. Where's the fourth one? Oh, they're back to back. Damn them. Ad break is in progress. Oh, I see. So you were saying thank you because Phoenix previously gifted you a stub. Yeah, apologies again for the ad breaks. It just prevents pre-roll, which means more people that are just joining the thing, they don't have to stick with it, although it only applies for a little while. Guess what? It gives me the option of, if you do an ad for 3 minutes every hour, why is it turning into TV? 3 minutes every hour, then no pre-roll ads exist. If you do it for any less than that, pre-roll ads don't run, I think, for 10 to 15 minutes after that ad. And I've set it to 1 minute an hour, and we've just gone past the hour mark, so it's like, cool, we're running another one. It sucks, and I apologize, but 60-second ads versus God knows how much on pre-roll. I've seen pre-roll go crazy. That green stego. Interesting. Also, someone's having a barbecue, and I can smell it. It smells divine. All due to your consistent, completely appreciated generosity. I thought the idea was interesting as well. When I tried it and it was immediately hooked, I was played when I was expecting to stop. What's this? Rotwood. Ah, okay. I was like, oh, I missed a conversation. I scrolled up. Oh, Rotwood. That rings a bell. Legitimately. Can't say I'm familiar with it, though. It just rings a bell in my mind. Also, I have to start checking Sarcos soon, which is great in here. Do y'all remember if I checked the T-Rex and whatnot? I think I did. Right. No Ultra Rare today. That's fine. We've been live an hour and I've got 2, so I'm fine. I'd need 3 more for the rest of the year, and I'm up to my 7p average again. And I'll be happy. More than that, fine by me. Gives us a chance for next year to get a little bit further ahead. Oh. But yeah, no, Wiro is my next ultra rare that I need, and then Sarko. Or both, you know, at the same time. Both at the same time would be nice. Right. So we are in our... we were in our first... We're in the second hour now. We've always got 7 more hours of Paleo Pines. That does include break time, so I will be taking like 10 to 15 minute breaks. I think it's fair. Toilet break, get some snacks, have a chat with the housemate. You know, normal stuff. Fine. Also, if Nimbus needs stuff, I have to disappear and feed him, fuss him. Fine. But we've still got 7 more hours of this. Paleo Pines wise. Kind of crazy. I swear my year 2 won't be good as my year 1. I don't think I'll have 11 per year. Quite possibly cuddle him. Yeah, if he comes up, he will be allowed on my lap for a bit. The only downside is he is notoriously awful at trying to get on the desk, and I don't let him. The housemate does. I don't. And he also is awful for headbutting the microphone constantly. Cats have this thing where they want to like rub their head on everything, and he's no different. There is a surprising amount of game considering it's just recently, and again, Nox not included was massive even the 2 years before it was officially released. Oh, that's cool. It's scenting, yes, it is scenting, but he just loves doing it like to the umph degree. It's kind of crazy. He's an incredibly cute little fluff butt. Also, we are in the last day of Triassian now, and we have a rainbow. I'm not saying rainbows are massively super duper good luck, but they usually are. Look, just have a look at these little Archaeopteryx. We should have a yellow, I think a red. I can't remember. Yeah, there is the red and a light blue, I want to say. You in here? You're not in here. Can't remember what it was, but it's... Oh, there it is. That's another red. I was wrong. But I did remember them being Archaeos, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. It's a very nice light green. I think that's... Is that the grass or the leaf Utahraptor? I think it is. I think it is. And over here was the second one. Oh, is that Atlas? I think it is. Atlas was teased like for a image, and once again it was one of those in the image that wasn't actually an ultra rare. It was a new color, but it was just a rare. Makes me hope that we do get an Atlas ultra rare sometime down the line. That's going to put your Phasmo and Trails in the middle of my night, and I will be asleep. Oh, I didn't realize, because 7 hours from now is... Because you guys are behind, aren't you? What time is it in where you are right now? To be honest, with the trails, you'll be able to catch up on it as part of the VOD, though, to be fair. Which isn't the end of the world, really. Although, it's nice to be able to chat to you when it's happening. It's just now 11. So, I will be switching over to Phasmo at 6 PM your time. And then we'll do Phasmo for about an hour, maybe 2, depending on how long it takes to get set up. And then it will be, so 7 to 8 PM your time will be Trails of Cold Steel. See, yeah, not an issue. It will work out to sort of like, I think you'll probably be going to bed in the middle of Trails, but not at the beginning. Depending on how early of a night you might want. You can just stick me on the phone or something and just fall asleep. That's what I do with a lot of Twitch streams. Like when I'm going to sleep, I'm like, I still want something just in the background, but not too loud. I just put a Twitch stream on, or a VOD. I have to avoid certain things. Like if someone puts a horror game on, I'm switching over, because waking up at 3 AM in the morning to hear grrr, like growling noises, bro, I'm good, chief. I'm good. I'm genuinely okay with that. Let's not do that. Oh, I need some water in a moment. I also need to vape. No, I was actually quite chuffed with today. I managed to get up a little bit earlier than I was expecting to. And I got everything done. I got the ultra rare counter done. I got the charity link thing that didn't actually end up working done, but did that. I got tomorrow's video sorted. And I got a few other things done, like some chores and whatnot. Did some recycling, did some of the dishes. Put some clothes on the wash and forgot to take them out of the washing machine. Oops. That's fine. I won't go stagnant for a fair few hours, it's fine. To be fair, it won't actually be finished yet, so we're golden, guys. We're golden. No, it's raining. I didn't want to even checked. Green and purple. That's fine. We get to check the Microraptors and the Compies, and we get into Jurasos, which means an extra check. Oh, an extra couple of checks that I'm looking forward to. A couple of mega rares, amongst other things. I think someone's outside. What am I hearing? Like banging. Like thunk, thunk. I think my neighbours are currently... Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. I'm gonna have to go check that noise. But I think it's my neighbours. I think they're currently moving out, so they're doing a lot of stuff. I'll be right back. I'm just checking my Ring camera. Be right back. I can still show you some Rockwood sometime, that'd be good. Oh. We're back. Oh, it is the neighbours. They're currently moving, so makes sense. I also managed to get a bathroom break in quickly. Oh, okay. This day is finished. I can tell by the stamina. I remember going and doing the whole checks as well. I got back. I got my giant cookie. Ooh. How big's the cookie? Exactly that, Phoenix. You got me curious. I've got access to cookies and crisps downstairs, or chips for you Americans. The cookies I've got are Biscoff with vanilla cream inside and standard size cookies, not large. Although I do like a large cookie. They are nice. Or a large shortbread cookie. Oh, that'd be great. I did some Fishing Planet yesterday. Have a July 4th event. Oh, cool. Farm Together's got an event on right now. For something or another. I think it's a firework festival. But on their next event is the archaeology one, which they actually conflated archaeology and paleontology. So you plant fossils and harvest them, and then if you do so much of the event, you also get Rafflesia, which is like the corpse flower, I believe. And once it's all done, if you've hit a certain requirement, you can get a pterosaur pet, which is sick. So I'm nearing the end of it because I'm just currently doing it for playing it for like the last few trophies I need. But I'll have to make sure I take part in that event regardless, just so I can have a pterosaur. Because that is sick. But yeah, they conflated archaeology and paleontology, which usually I'd be upset about. But the fact that I can get pterosaur, it's out the window, my care. So it's all good. Right. First theory check of the season, and we have a big fat nope, which is absolutely fine. I'm okay with that. What I'm mainly hoping for, as much as I want my mega rares, like genuinely I want my mega rares, I'm happy with other stuff. However the big the Papa John's cookie is, ooh. There's literally cat hair in my sandwich. Oh yeah, cat hair gets everywhere, don't worry. It's part of your life. Maybe 8 inches, blumming hell, that's a bloody big cookie. The more my mum goes to at a bakery that sold cookies that was about 1.5 feet. Yes, also there's an extra Sarko check this season. Exactly that, Kate, exactly that. And my goodness, that is a large cookie. 1.5 feet. Oh, also we have to go through extra Desmond Asuka's checks, but the good news is, obviously, because it's a charity stream, we're not doing the Abomination Protocol. Okay? It's not happening. Once again, for those that missed it earlier, that this stream is for charity. It's for the Mind Charity. They are a mental health organisation that help people that are suffering with any form of mental health difficulties. They've been great to me in the past, as well as to other people I know. So if you are wanting to donate, the link is in Discord or on Twitter. And if you are able to donate even a small amount, it's always massively appreciated. We've hit 2 of the goals already, including picking a horror game to play later on. And we've also, well, we did the spicy food. Yay. Oh, my fingers are bloody itchy now. The eczema's spread. The eczema's on my hands at the moment, unfortunately, so you won't be able to see much of it because it doesn't really show up in the camera because it's quite scaly more than anything else, but it's just so itchy. So itchy. But it's off my face, so we would take that as a win. You know? I'm just curious, the Sarka pack dinos. I would have thought they were loners. That's my thought as well. I was like, when I saw it was pack, I was like, wait, what? Why? I might have closed during the pandemic. Ah, that sucks. I'm hoping that they have opened up elsewhere and they didn't get, like, completely screwed, because I know a lot of businesses got screwed, especially independent businesses and non-franchisees during the Pan-AD. So, hopefully they get a chance to have their Phoenix moment, if you will, Phoenix. T-Rex is a big fat nope. But we've got whole couple of seasons with no guaranteed ultra rares before we get to a picnic, which still isn't a guarantee, but is a higher chance. I can't remember if it's one that was bust. Ooh, a honeysuckle sarco. Why not? 1, 2, 3. Boom. That is a common Carno. Oh, and the Troodons might appear a little bit more frequently. Can't forget that. And the old basin doesn't get flooded as often. Cream and a celery, or a jellyfish and a celery. Have you ever seen a wild ultra rare Rex? Yes, I think my first one was the wild one. So my vanilla coffee T-Rex was found in the wild, and it was actually while we were on stream with Tyrannos and Meerkat, and we were doing a competition about finding ultra rares, and I found that bad boy. So yes, that one I got in the wild, and the second one was via picnic. Link my Switch to TV, so I'm playing on my TV. Ah, I love that about the Switch, which is why I'm very excited about the subsequent successor. Be a lot of fun. Ooh, right. Daddy. Just keep playing, because I can, obviously. I'm going to have a vape break. Fun fact, when I saved the image for the charity image, I saved it as charity. I realized I made a typo, but it made me giggle, so I kept it called charity. Yeah, picnics are great. Especially as you can get ultra rare Rexes and Troodons. For too many years, like 12 in-game years, I went under the impression they just didn't have ultra rares in the picnic, because whenever I got them appear at a picnic, I wasn't getting ultra rares that day, and it bummed me out massively. I named my Melanistic Rex after my Garchomp, Chompy. I love that. I do love that. Like, that's one thing I hope we get in future updates, like the Mega Garchomp, which is why I'm excited for Megas to come back in Pokemon Legends ZA, is so sick, and its shiny is pink, which means it actually looks freaking different, rather than just a slightly off hue purple that's like 0.1 decimal off the current color, whereas the shiny is beautiful. So it's like, cool. Can we not just make that the actual shiny, please? Because like they do change shinies over time, even slightly, and I'm hoping that Garchomp is one of them, because it's like Gengar. Like the Mega Gengar is an albinistic Gengar, and it's sick when it's shiny, whereas its normal equivalent is once again slightly off purple. I still have the Lotus Troodon that's named V or Vertico. I do love that. I wonder if they know how much we hate the slightly different shinies. They've got to know how much we hate it. They've got to know. Because, like, the shinies that are the most popular are the ones that are just so different. For example, my favorite shiny is also part of my favorite Pokemon line of all time, and that is the, Rust. That's Rust. Honedge line. I love the Honedge line with the Burning Passion. It's my favorite Pokemon line. Just love it, right? And it's shiny. Red. A red freaking sword. What more do you want? What says chaos more than a red sword? It's pretty sick. So I love that. And also, like, the Axu line, really great shinies. First one, you know, the first couple, they're a bit, you know, I wonder what Haxorus is going to look like. And then Haxorus comes out looking like the freaking Arbiter from Halo, and I'm like, yes, sick. Legitimately. So cool. Great shiny. Charizard shiny. Dope. Blastoise. Yeah, it's pink. Sick. Venusaur, I can't remember. I feel like it's not as good as the other two. But like some shinies are just so good, and some... How did I do that? I blinked. Not so much. And like it's like in Paleo Pines though. Any shiny you can get, 9 out of 10 times, you can tell it's a shiny. The only equivalent in that, in my opinion, is when we've got rares that have an ultra rare equivalent and vice versa, like Supernova, for example, and other stuff on the Dilophosaurus and on the Kentro. I hate that. And the Pyrite, although to be fair, the Pyrite's quite fun. The fake gold or the fake treasure T-Rex is quite fun. But, oh, what day is it today? It's the 2nd. So yeah, I didn't miss any of those checks. I checked the one yesterday and it was a honeysuckle. See, I remember things. That was a turquoise, that's another turquoise, and the last one, who's in a bush right now, he's come out, he's a honeysuckle. Cool. It's not a pure white Carno, is it? No. Okay. I thought that was an albino for a hot second. Down there we have a cherry and a wisteria, green and orange. Cool. My worst shiny is Dragonite. Yeah, no, I vibe with that. It should have been pink. But also Dragonite's probably my least favorite Pokemon ever. I know people love Dragonite, and I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of it. Least favorite Pokemon. Like, some people are, oh, later generation Pokemon lost its creativity. Dragonite was awful. I'm good, Chief. Not my cup of tea. And I respect people that love Dragonite. I will always give you my shiny Dragonite, my Dragonite. If you want it, not an issue. Dragonite, I don't like. Goofy dragon, exactly that. Like its line had so much potential. Had it been like a pink shiny, like its line, I might have been like, okay, when it's pink, it's actually kind of, you know. But no, just a off-brand sewer green. All right. When they darken their original shinies, no, that don't make sense. For me, the worst shiny is Nidoqueen. Is that just like the Nidoking colors? I can't remember. My least favorite Pokemon is Licky Licky and Lickitung. Yeah, I can respect that. They are a bit weird. Or Mr. Mime is another one. But yeah. Oh dear, 0 shells. Well, I'm broke. Sorry, dinos, we're gonna have to live on the streets. Do the watermelons ASAP. And remember, you can just get 2 stars and still get a decent profit. It's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, I've not been checking on my crops, which means they've probably all withered because I've not been paying attention. Oh, it's fine. I'll just replant them. It was only part of my quests for my videos, which I can just replant for my videos. It's fine. Or they are fully watered right now because it's raining. Who knows? One of those two things is definitely the case. I also have some dinosaurs I need to feed by the looks of it. And I can tell you which ones it probably is. It's probably Lucky in that lot. They screwed Nidoqueen. The Nidoking line is blue. Oh, what is the Nidoqueen line then? I can't remember what their colours were for their ultra rares. Not ultra. For their shinies. Which technically ultra rares, but you get the point. Nidoqueen is an ugly green. So they did the exact same thing where they just didn't do the same colour. Oh my god. They did a Dragonite to it. They Dragonited it. Why does one of those Velociraptors look smaller than the rest of them? I don't know why. Weird. Could you imagine if we got like size variety in this game as well as like ultra rares? You could find like an extra large or an extra small. That would be crazy. Also, imagine trying to track down an extra small Archaeopteryx. That would be hair-pulling. But no, yeah, just imagine that. That would be actually kind of crazy. Size variety. Like, then you would get into the hyper rares, okay? Because the hyper rare would be an extra small or extra large Tamabloom Thorisnosaurus. Now that would be crazy. But no, they absolutely robbed the Nidorina line and the Nidoran female line then. That's wild. He's just vertically challenged, V. He can't help it. Yes, vertically challenged. Sometimes I think Pokemon had the perfect shiny, but they screwed the pooch. Yeah. Or an extra small birch aloe. Exactly. You see what I'm hitting at? Like, I get that it might cause issues with the riding animations with certain ones, and I get that, but I feel like there's ways to get around that. I feel like there are ways to get around that. It'll just look like when they're extra small, it might look like that you're on like one of those joke clown motorcycles, you know? Maybe like the extra small ones go slower or faster, one of the two. Could be fun. Or are you also telling me that Bath Green doesn't look cool to you? I'm unfortunately telling you Bath Green does not look cool to me. How are pina coladas rideable? I don't know. The Pinacosaurus is kind of funny because, like, imagine an extra small Pinaco that you could still ride. That would be the clown little bike that I was talking about. It's raining, so you won't be there. And that rust is so good on the Carno. It should be an ultra rare in my opinion. Like, rust in general is great and underappreciated, but on the Carno, it's genuinely S tier. Like, it's just supreme in every way. Oh, Microraptors, can't forget about you. 2 greens and a noble. Ah, I think we're going back into our ultra rare route, so prepare yourselves. It doesn't have to look that different. It could just say it's extra small. Yeah, exactly. I think it would have been totally radical if they switched the colors for the shinies. Yeah. Yeah. Or imagine, like, if we got a different type of shiny, you know, like, do you remember the old, what they called Chaos Pokemon? No, Shadow Pokemon. Imagine if we got Shadow Pokemon occasionally popping up. That'd be cool. Like, legitimately, that'd be cool. Have my phone on the desk in case something pops up. Bippity boppity boop. Where is it? What I was looking for? Oh no! England are currently losing 1-0 to Slovakia. Yikes. But fair play, Slovakia. Euros. Euros 2024, I should say. It's fine. To be honest, I'm surprised we're losing to Slovakia, but I didn't think we'd get far in this tournament. We've not been playing very well. That's the football tournament, or for Americans, it's soccer. And anyone from England prior to, I think it's 1950s, also soccer. So, yeah. Always makes people so shocked, like, that we in this country called it soccer first. But also, we only stopped calling it soccer not too long ago. That is the rare orchid, okay. Orchid? 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 I don't know. Orchid, I think. It's not like the group of trees. That's an orchard. Hang on a minute. That is silver, yeah. It's not the other colour that I always get mixed up. They messed up for Zekrom and Reshiram. You can tell Zekrom's Reshiram anymore because it stays electrified as the original sprite for it did. Ah. I've got a shiny Zekrom from Pokemon Sword. I don't watch football. I tend to watch F1. Ah, fair enough. I don't usually watch football, but when it comes to, like, national football, I usually watch or keep an eye out for it. Just because usually our international football... Sorry, international, not national. We do tend to do all right in, although this tournament, not so much. I don't know what's happened. Like, the last Euros and the last World Cup, we absolutely smashed. Like, we're doing great. And our women's international team are incredible. So I genuinely don't know what's happened this tournament. It's come out of left field. Oh, I hear something. I need to check something. Because it might be the housemate rocking up now. Let's find out. Let's go to live. No, it is not. Okay. That's fine. I have no idea when it's going to happen, but basically you might hear me disappear for 10 minutes when that does happen, just so I can have a quick catch-up. But in the meantime, I think I'll leave you, like, with a view of the ranch and get you to look after the ranch while I'm gone. Just don't cause any fires. Again. Okay? I cannot have it happen again. The Great Fire of 2023. Dang it, no fire. What do you mean, dang it? Wait, did you cause the last one, Dano? Dano. Fair play. Right. I have a feeling the ultra rares aren't going to be thick and fast this stream. We've had some decent ones pretty early on, but I'm not expecting tens or something like that. I'm expecting a few, but I hope the quantity we're sacrificing makes up for the quality. We've already got a Stegosaurus, something we haven't had for, well, 18 years in game. We also got a Seafoam Kentro, one I don't have, so that's a freshie. It's not a duplicate. So the ones we've got so far are definitely quality. So if we can keep that quality vibe going, I'll be happy. Also, if we can hit 126 shinies by the time the end of the year rolls by, we're winning. Absolutely winning. Hey, it's the Tyrant. Looks very nice. I mean, America was also supposed to get a new measurement system, but we never received the templates. No, you did not. I believe it was because of the French... No, it wasn't the French's fault. The French were sending it to you, the metric measurements. I think it was pirates or something to that effect. I can't remember what it was. Someone might be able to tell me. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Did I do the Sarco check yesterday, guys? I've just done the one right now, which is light blue. I remember a dragonfly. I remember a honeysuckle. And another blue. That's 4, so yes, I did do the check. That was easy. Simple maths. Counting to 4. Who'd have guessed it? But yeah, no, I do know the thing, because you were sent out the template weights, and something happened. Now people just don't feel giving up freedom units. See, freedom units are completely valid for certain things, like miles I absolutely get and I appreciate, right? I just don't think they're great for measurements of food. I refuse. Every time I see a recipe that doesn't have a translation for 1 cup of, I'm out, chief. I'm out of that recipe. It just removes me completely. Oh, a cup of flour. What size cup? Everything else, more than valid. In some cases, really good to use. Okay? Love miles. Absolutely love using miles. We use them in this country. Stone. Ounces. Pounds. Fine. Kilograms. Fine. Either or. Not an issue. But I'm going to use grams and milliliters when it comes to measuring, like, food and stuff. Hey, V, read my previous message. I was just watching it, and then it spreads and burns, and Lucky and Devsmos. Good guy. Right. Oh, 4 dinosaurs need attention. Almost made a mistake there. Whomst is that? I have to guess Lucky. Oh no, it's 2 different enclosures. Dooku and Thesente. I know Lucky and that lot's about to be low as well, so let's sort them out while I'm here. Oh. Get more of them, actually. Come on. Why wasn't that there? Right. Yep, you're completely out of food. I can tell because it's empty. 18, 18, 99, and another 99. Take this to 54 this time. You're not a herbivore. And there we go. And that next one will actually put us to 90, and the following one will just be a full stack, pretty much. 9. Cool. Who else? These guys. Because they came through food, because there's 4 large dinosaurs in here, and that's something to remember. And that's about as much as I can be bothered with. I think you've got some at the end still. Yep, you've still got a pile down there, so that's fine. That'll last a little while. Ish. Okay, I've just gone onto Discord as well. And Kate, thank you so much for posting the Twitch clip of the spicy stuff, where I agreed to eat the spicy thing. However, now this is a big however. The name of that clip is hilarious. You have named the clip Spicy Milk Stego. That is a work of art in a sentence. Because anyone that's going to look at that, they're going to go, what does that even mean? And they're going to click on that clip. So you have done what can only be described as an absolute world class in search engine, not even search engine, in clickability. Spicy Milk Stego. Like, SMS is a great acronym. It's a great, easy to use acronym, but also, like, everyone's going to want answers. Like, they're going to see spicy milk, and they're going to go, that's weird. And they're going to see stego, and they're going to go, wait, what? Is he milking a stegosaurus? What's happening here? Day 69 quadrillion, still no birch aloe. Yeah, exactly. I work in marketing. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. And yes, that would have been a great name for it, Laura. I agree. But yes, I will find a birch aloe, I think, in like year 712 in the game. Or IRL, one of the two. Nope, okay. Greens, no. Yellow, no. Okay, well, I said green. It's a bluish green. It's almost cyan, almost cyan, the blue Sarco, but green Sarco. The green-blue. That one. But yeah. No. Okay. I had to check that Velociraptor, and I was getting ready to press the button. I thought, oh, that's shiny. No. Not a shiny. And the Protoceratops are a no. Fine. Let's continue on our merry way. You dare utter those words. I said it'll be like year 712, which will be far after you finally get your first ultra rare aloe and far after you finally get your mega rare aloe. Because that's something you are actively hunting for. Mine will just be, oh, I've got one. And because of that, it will take years to happen. Trust me, for the man that is in year 18 and still doesn't have his melanistic Trudon that he has wanted since day one, I think you're fine. I find a lot of ultra rares, yes. But do I find the ultra rares I want? It took God knows how long to finally get a Stegosaurus. Okay? So don't panic. It's gonna be fine. Considering I'm saying this so I can jinx unto the world your Birch Allosaurus, but at the same time, my melanistic Trudon, chef's kiss, you know? And if I got a Birch Allo that's a mega rare, I would gladly still trade it if we ever got a trading system, which I don't think we ever will, but it'd be nice if we did, for a melanistic Trudon. Like, I know it's a mega rare, but the melanistic Trudon to me is my mega rare. Right, we have a light blue and a cherry. We have a green and a coffee. The green in certain lights really does play tricks on the mind and makes you think that it's melanistic. Then you realise it's not, and your heart drains. I'm hunting for a Polar Rex. The other ultra rares are a bonus miles. If you find Laura, don't tell Tyrannos. To be fair, I think Tyrannos plays it up a bit. He doesn't mind when people find ultra rares. He just minds when I find another T-Rex. Because I've got enough. He deserves one. Hopefully his laptop gets fixed soon, because I know that he's been bummed about that. So I'm hoping that whoever's got it just fixes it a bit quicker. If I knew how to spoiler pics, then I would warn Tyrannos not to look at the pic. It's a good idea. But if you just post it and don't tell him that, he might not react as badly. My hand is so itchy right now. I've got cream that I've got to put on it, but if I put it on too often, then it dries my hands out. And it ain't worth that. So I'll put the cream on in a few hours, I think. So I put it on 3 o'clock. It's about 15 minutes before stream. It's about 3:45, so I'll probably put it on when I get my next monster, I think. My next hit of the beautiful caffeination. Oh, wow. These little guys just screaming happiness. It's great. I'm pretty sure it's Polar Rex that he wants. I think it is. I think he actually wants any ultra rare Rex. He deserves all of them. I'm still playing catch up on the Paleo playthrough in the VODs. Ah. Yeah, there's quite a lot of videos there. Speaking of, I've still got 2, technically 1 after tomorrow, Paleo Pines video going live. Though I know it should be Minecraft Dinosaurs tomorrow, but because of the fact that I won't have much time to edit that, it's going to be another Paleo Pines, and then we'll do a Minecraft Dinosaurs episode on Wednesday. I've done that. I think I've got like 11 Paleo Pines video recorded. I've also got like 11 Minecraft Dinosaur videos recorded, so I'm massively lagging behind on Paleo Pines. So I do need to spend another day at some point over the next couple of weeks just getting more Paleo Pines recorded, which is absolutely fine, because if I start in the morning, I can get like 20 episodes done if I do 2 days of it. Like, so if I get a Saturday and a Sunday off, I can absolutely do it, which would be dope. I also still need to paint stuff and build my war dollies, because I got some war dollies for my birthday. My dad gave my brother money and said, "I don't know what I'm looking at. Please get, please get him some." And so he got me a Ghost Keel and another Commander Farsight, which is good because I've got my Farsight that I'll use for my modeling, like my actual gameplay. But I want a Farsight that I can like experiment with, like kit bashing and stuff. So I'm thinking of like absolutely working on a different type of model, so like more like a display model than a playing model, and I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. Somebody was like, "Oh, you've already got a Farsight," and I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." I was wanting another Farsight, and this works. So I'm actually genuinely excited to play around with that. It could be a lot of fun. Right, what is the football score? I'm sorry, I have to check, because seeing 1-0 has massively made me go, "Oh god." Right side, we might be out of the tournament before long. Still 1-0 and it's half time. Might be an injury time right now, but I think it's going to be half time any moment, so not great. Oh, did you do the thing yet? Did I do what thing? Sorry, Phoenix. Which thing? A lot of tips and tricks from them, so I'm very grateful to play a catch up. Yeah, there's a lot of tips and tricks in the series. We've also got a couple of videos that are just like genuine guides, like making friends, making money, my ultra rare route, etc. I was thinking of doing another one, but I can't remember what it was going to do, so clearly it wasn't stuck in my head too much. Sherry, blue, and green. You're getting to the end of your Jurassos. Ah, that sucks, Dano, because Jurassos is one of my favorite months. Well, Triasia is obviously peak because of the picnic, but in terms of what extra checks you get, Jurassos is by far the literal best. More Trudons, more Sarcos, more Theres, which of course includes Tamabloom, and another Aloe, which includes a Birch, which is a Mega Rare. So a bunch of Mega Rare checks and some additional Ultra Rare checks to get out of the way. Jurassos might very well be the best for hunting. Have you gotten your Phoenix Kiwi lab assistant? Guess you'll have to watch to find out. Yes. I guess you'll have to watch to find out. Yes. I do, Phoenix. Don't worry. I even mentioned it. He was like, I said, he told me that the parent is like things, and I've figured out what the other one is as well. Before you say anything, I know that there's Phoenix, and I know the other one, and it is sick. I even mentioned in it how I plan on doing like merch with like the Dead Dodo Society and the Dead Kiwi Society will be part of that. And my best ultra rare month is Jurassos Fair Play. Yeah, like it does seem to be random for me, but like sometimes some months just really used to screw me, and Jurassos was one of them. But then last year and the year before that, Jurassos has been a massive carry. I am playing Paleo Pines 2, and I've just found a Deinonychus, is that Deinonychus or Deinonychirus albino. That is amazing. Congratulations. It's what you want to play at the same time I'm playing it. You get some of my luck rub off. You know, it's like a sharing game. But you got me curious. Is that Deinonychirus, which is awesome as albino, by the way, because it's huge, and Deinonychus, which is also awesome as an albino, because he's a cute little guy. It's raining again, though. It's 2 days of rain so far this year. But we've already had like 5 checks in the basin, so we're only in day 7. But congratulations on your shiny luck. I'm hoping it continues for you, and I'm hoping everyone gets a bit of shiny luck during the stream. Over here we have 4 big fat nopes. During the phasmophobia stream, I'm actually have to put my headphones on. I remembered that, and also I have to try and get the noise down. Good news is, house hasn't got work tomorrow, so I'm not going to keep them up. And next door neighbours are literally moving out as we speak, so I don't need to worry about waking them up. Pretty chill, to be honest. Pretty chill. At least I think they're moving out. There's a for let sign up at the house, and there's literally a van that's been out the front all day with stuff going in and out of it. It's a dragonfly. This is a dragonfly. Was that a Pearl Corythosaurus? I guess we'll have to find out. I think it was the sunrise one. I will check it on the way back out. I think it was a sunrise one. Because I did see it, but I will double check. Because as you know, I do Zoom. And I'm never against anyone asking me to just double check something, because I'm happy to do it. That is a Tyrant and a Moonglow. I'm so tempted just because I don't have one of you guys on my base yet just to bring you home. I love the Moonglow look, although I like the other patterns a little bit more. So we'll wait for the ones that isn't just the scoots and the osteoderms being yellow. Yeah, 105, no, okay. Ocean Serato is a rare. I'm remembering that. To be honest, it should just be Mirage, because Mirage is obviously a flip of the ocean, and to be honest, it should be Mirage if we don't have an ultra rare equivalent of it, shouldn't it? Come on, game. Give him the ultra rare Sarko. It will one day, and that's fine. Part of the thrill, part of the hunt is the thrill of it, you know? It will just mean the only one I've got left over is the Sarko. Where are we? Yeah, in fact, it's just the other type, I can't remember what it's called, but it's not the Pearl. But no, good call, Meerkat. I have double-checked it, though. Hey, V, do you have an Aloe on your Minecraft Dinosaur Park? I have a Ceratosaurus. I do not have an Aloe. Not yet, at least. I think I don't have one. I'll have to double-check, but I'm 99% certain. It was the light blue color. Exactly, that's what made me think. They should really put up speed limit signs in the valley because you're going way too fast. I have this joke whenever I'm driving because it annoys people so much when I say it. Obviously, drive responsibly. I'm not saying I don't drive responsibly. I'm just saying it is a joke. But what I like to say is whenever I drive past the speed limit sign, I'm like, I look at it and I say, 30. That's the high score in the area. I'm definitely doing double that right now. When's the score going to update? And they just stop and look at me. I'm just like... Or I'm like, oh, if you ever want to get a quick shortcut to anywhere you're going, there's a secret the government doesn't want you to know. That's not an ultra rare, that's a rare. But it is bloody lovely. I think that's a blossom on that Sarko. And it is like the government doesn't want you to know that driving on the pavement is substantially faster. It's a rare, yes. But it's a very nice rare. I mean, look at it. It genuinely wish it was an ultra rare. But it is so nice. Just like the Moonglow or Portals. I can't remember which one it is for the other. But it's still very nice. School zones, the speed limit is like more like a suggestion. Light blue and pink. No. You may see me like just looking down occasionally, and I apologize. I'm just genuinely keeping an eye on the football score. As I said, national football, not my cup of tea. I'm a Liverpool fan. That's because how I was raised, but I don't usually watch Liverpool Football Club too much. But when it comes to international stuff, I do like keeping an eye on it. Just even if it's just a glancing eye, pressing refresh. Currently half-time. We are 1-0 down. That'll be the end of our tournament if that keeps up. I'm still trying to get the gold Carno for my car, but 100 drifting kills is a pain. The gold camo, sorry. I have a name suggestion for an Allosaurus, and I'm all ears. Come on, England. Equalise, take it to extra time and then penalties. We'll have a really good shot then. Otherwise, get 2 goals. Pull it out your back end and probably try. Big Al. Oh, I do like Big Al. Anna, that's a great suggestion. If we do get an Allosaurus in the Minecraft dinosaur world, or if we get another Allosaurus, tell you what, if for whatever reason I ever do get a Birch Allo, rather than you killing me, are you okay with me just naming it Big Al? Okay, thanks. Because that's such a good name. I like that. The shadow made me think that was a melanistic skelly. It was not. It was, in fact, a green. Something that constantly fools me. I don't know what it is, but like the dark green in the sort of like green background with a dark shadow over the top. Genuinely, every time I see it, my brain just doesn't connect its green on green action. It goes, melanistic. Happens to all of them. Right, that light blue right here is the other type of cloudy something. I don't know what it's called. I don't know the name of that skin, but it's definitely not pearl. I have double checked in advance. Pea yellow parasaur, right? That 2 orange ankylosauruses. 2, 3. No, okay. I'll talk to my friend. Marzipan is still a pretty one. Yes, it is. A Birch Aloe. It's on my list of wants, but I got the Marzipan. The Marzipan Aloe is great. The pastel colours are so good. I was saying this on a video, and I don't know if I said it on stream, but the Ceratosaurus is slept on in terms of its colours, okay? Because it has some of the most saturated, vibrant colours that are legitimately awesome, but it also has very mute and quite calm pastel colours. So you can get, like, a complete dichotomy between 2 different Ceratosaurus skins, and I love that, genuinely. It's got range, and it's great. Also, for those wondering, you look quite small on your camera because you're, like, sat back. Yes, because I'm actually trying to make sure that I don't break my spine today. It's just red. Oh, we don't have a good example right now, but it's like vibrant yellow right here, and then if you look at the peach, it's quite muted and pastel, and it's nice. Genuinely such a good color collection for Ceratosauruses. Big Al is my father-in-law's name. I don't know why I haven't named an Allosaurus that yet. Love that. Nimbus has arrived. Nimbus has arrived. Hello. How are we, young man? You gonna come up here? Probably. Come on then. Come on then. Move the mic. I'm moving the mic just for now. Oh, he's still gonna headbutt it. Can you see his tail? Can you see his tail? Say hello to chat. It's the fluffy monster, Nimbus. Nimbus, no! Stay away from the pork crackling packet. This was a problem. Oh, hey, no. Hey, no. Welcome, traveller, speaking to Nimbus. Give him many... Oh, I am giving him plenty of squitches right now. He's getting it all behind the back of his neck. He's got the happy dribbles going on. He is trying to get to the pork crackling packet. You are dumb. Yes, you are. You is not the smartest tool in the shed. Stop it. He's like a hawk. He's like... He's doing that. Like, proper trying to get close to it. Stop. Say hello to chat and stop. It's best attempt so far when with power steering went out. Love that. You need to do points redemption to give Nimbus treats. That's a good idea. However, Nimbus has pancreatitis. So the treat options we can give him are very limited, and we don't actually have many. So we would just feed him. Just normal food. Well, it looks like his tail is trying to tickle your ear. Probably is. Probably is, to be honest. There is so much fur in the air right now. Nimbus, stop. Because he is molting because it's summer. There's fur up my nose. Fantastic, Nimbus. Thank you. Like, I'm watching the fur cascade through the air. You can't see it because it's so fine, but I can absolutely see it. He's your bright BB. He's currently purring up a storm. See if I can get it on mic. Go on, purr into the mic. Don't know if you can hear him purring, but he is purring. Yes, you are. Obviously, I know that's referred to as a cat, but yeah, there's a reason it blocks part of that Nimbus. No, stop trying to get up. I popped him back on the floor for obvious reasons, and he's gone to the desk. No. Bad kitty. Mwah! Stop it. Bad kitty. I love doing that South Park. Bad kitty. Oh, God, there's fur everywhere. There is fur everywhere. But he's a beautiful boy. I love him, which is why we have our steed is called Nimbos. So I wanted to call a dino Nimbus once we got a silver ultra rare. We still don't have a silver ultra rare. I miss my fur baby. She was fluffy too. I'm sorry to hear, Laura. But just know that with fur babies, they wait for us over the rainbow. They absolutely do. I know that. So, it's all good. I'm so sorry, though. But Nimbus is current. So he was trying to get on the desk for the longest time. He wanted some fuss, but he also wanted to eat the pork crackling that would probably give him the most diabolical diarrhea. Now he is licking his taint. And his fur is up my nose. I love him with all of my heart, but he is a chaotic gremlin. What happened to your decorum, young man? Why are you cleaning your taint right there? Psycho. Also, if someone walked past and out of the window they heard, "Why are you cleaning your taint?" That's a conversation to have with a new neighbor, I suppose. Guys, did I already do the desert today? Did I get distracted? I think I did. Because I remember those two yellows. Oh, can you read my previous message? My hamster is brawn, not brain. She broke a toy in the cage and has bitten me. So, yeah, wow. Just working out to just become chaos. But it's because it's kitty yoga time. Yeah, well, it's definitely kitty yoga. He's got his peats to the gods right now. Like, you want to like lie down and they're cleaning themselves, and he's got one peat just to the gods. I do love him. That's the one thing. Like, when I do move out eventually, I'm gonna miss Nimbus massively. So, I was thinking about getting myself a dog, and I remembered I work a lot, so I can't really have an animal. I haven't got anyone else to sort of rely on to feed the animal, fuss the animal. I'd love a cat. I'd love a dog, but it wouldn't be right. So I'll be like, okay, you know, down the line I may end up with a cat or a corgi, because I really want a corgi. But until I can sort of know that I can facilitate a happy life for them, I'm not going to. Because that is important to moi. 2, 3, no. That's why you get 2 cats. Yeah, I get that, but like, I feel bad about not being able to fuss them, love them, and all that sort of stuff all the time. Like, I'll be available for them. I'd feel awful. So I'll be a case of just, I'm pretty chill. Plus, until I can like completely animal proof my soon to be, whenever I get a place, I want a workshop, a shed, a spare room, whatever, for 3D printing. I don't care. It's got to be something. And until I can completely animal proof that, it wouldn't be fair. Oh, there's an ad break. Apologies for those that are going through the ad break again. But it has to happen to prevent people having to suffer pre-roll. But it also means we're into our 3rd hour, technically. But 2nd hour of being live, if that makes sense. We're into the 3rd hour. Which is awesome. Because we usually would be starting to gear up to finish now. I'm still full of energy. Now, I'm not saying it's because I pummeled spicy food into my system. But I think it's because I pummeled spicy food into my system. I have returned after breakfast. Welcome back, Colt. Welcome back. I've just looked at weeds. The reason I'm going back out before we finish the day is because I forgot to check the Sarcosuchus. It is Girassos. Can't forget that. But yeah, no, relatively excited for when I do get my own place again. It'll be quite interesting, but we shall see when we get there. I've not even gone to the Sarcosuchus. I went to the T-Rex. Could get some stuffed pets, easy to keep until you get a new fur baby. Yeah, that's absolutely a possibility, to be honest. Oh, or just plastic pet. I'm gonna have loads of plastic war dollies, so that'll do. My Warhammer collection grows by the day. That is a very nice blue Stego, Sarco, Brain, me, English, no fail much, yes. So that'll be good. Moral of the story is to have spicy food for more energetic streams. Apparently so. I can't argue with the results. Plus, we've got more caffeine later, so that's great. We're lurking while I get set up for my stream. Fair enough. Oh, I'm actually getting my warning that the monitor's going to turn off in a bit. That's crazy. Or have a fish would work for you. That's true. Or have a random cat tree in the corner and have guests question if you have an invisible cat they never see. It's like the orcs in Warhammer 40k. The purple orcs are just invisible orcs, basically, because you've never seen a purple orc before. It's a purple cat. It can't be a purple cat. Purple cats don't exist. Do you see him currently? No. So he's a purple cat. Boom. Easy joke. And also an easy request for my next checkup from my neck up. Yeah. Just having a quick vape break while I check the England score again. Sorry, as I checked, it literally a goal got scored. 1-0. So Dano, you're in the same time zone as me. It is also 6:10 p.m. for me, or 10 past 6 in the evening, or 18:10 for any military clock enjoyers, 24-hour clock enjoyers. Nimbus is just sat there, not menacingly, but he's just sat there because he thought about trying to go underneath the desk, which is fine because we've got little things set up for him underneath there, where he can sit on them. He's looking at his crate. He's thinking of something right now. What my thoughts are is he's thinking, I've not noticed that the window is open. And he's thinking, if I quietly sneak behind him on top of the crate and get into the windowsill, I can precariously sit myself on the ledge of the window like I like to do on occasion. And I don't let that happen. So he's thinking to himself, that's distracted. He's playing his video game, so I'm sure nothing bad can possibly come of me trying. Except, Nimbus, it can. You see, I put fresh food for you downstairs in case I needed to close the door at any point, if you're being a menace. And I want you in here, because you're a little ball of love. But you're also a chaotic little gremlin. Oh my god. I wish I had a camera for him, just for that moment. You missed it. He's now trying to do exactly what I said he was trying to do. You can see him right here. Where are we? Right there. You can see him right there. Okay? Do you know what he was doing? He was on his hind legs with his paws, front paws out like that. Sniffing. Sniffing for the pork crackling that he cannot have. Because it's just dust left in there. And you definitely can't be sniffing that. You can see him. Like, you can see him. Like right here. Like right here. Being a little gremlin. What are you doing, buddy? You're thinking about jumping on the desk and not the window. I'd say that's an improvement. But it ain't happening. So, if you want to settle on top of your crate rather than inside your crate, feel free, King. Feel free. But don't try and jump on the desk. Because Dada is Quick Hands McGee. You want to jump on my lap, which I think you're going to do, you're probably going to go for that pork crackling again, regardless. Oh, it's a silver. Silver and a blue in the back. Nimbus? No. No. Stop it, you little weirdo. I love you, but he has activated gremlin mode, unfortunately. He's currently gremlin, like... What you doing? What you doing, mate? He is desperately huffing the air. He really wants... I didn't know he would like it. It's spicy, Nimbus. You can't have it. Can you? Huh? This. Oh, it's just the hair between your ears. Guys, right now I am holding him back. He's going like this, like a pointer dog, towards the packet of food, which I'm going to have to dispose of, absolutely. Probably in biohazard bag. But for now, I think his time in this room has come to an end. I'm going to let him chill. See if he settles. He won't. So I'll probably put him out there. He's got access to the AC, which unfortunately cuts me off from the AC now. No, that's it. That's the last shot. Mwah. Oh no, he doesn't want to go. But look at you. No. Like a really weird parrot. So he's probably gonna have to go in that thing. He's got access to the AC. He's got access to food. He'll be absolutely fine. But I think that pork crackling has turned him into a gremlin. Mwah. Absolute gremlin. I love him. I want to be a gremlin. Exactly. Maybe he was just sat there adorably. He was just so like, whenever like he gets up onto me, like almost to a shoulder crawl, it's not because he wants to be there. It's because he's like, I'm going to try and turn around so I've got the spring advantage in my legs. And I'm like, sure you will, buddy. Sure. As I put my hand on his chest, and just so that he can't like then jump, he's like, I have been foiled again. Cute little baby. But yes, and the Nimbus emote is present. Also, it's wild to me how quiet the AC has gone the moment I close the door. Like, I can't hear it in the other room now. That's genuinely wild. And it's on full pelt. But this room might start to heat up as a result of that, so I'll open the door in a bit, like, give him a chance to burn off the gremlin energy. Silver aloe. And we'll go from there. It's been a while since I got to press my shiny button. I want to press my shiny button again. You know? I need to, like, get, like... I've got the counter going up. I've got the sound. I need, like, an animation to happen as well every time I press it. Which I can absolutely sort out, because I'll just use the same hotkey to basically use it for increasing the counter as well as making the sound happen. So I just need to tie that hotkey to like an animation effect. Maybe sparkles or confetti. Meanwhile, cuts back to Nimbus just laying across the AC. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It is a portable AC unit, so it's not like actual built-in house AC. So just think of like a giant, what you would describe as a large mini fridge with a fan, effectively. And then my only concern is that the AC has got a thing out to an open window. However, the window is pretty much covered with the sealant, which is a towel in this case. I think it's light blue because the snoot is orange. But you can't tell me from a distance that looked albino. Can anyone mod the game and remove the light blue color option for the Trudons? I'd greatly appreciate it. But yes, no, So I would usually, if the AC wasn't on, I'd worry about him jumping and then jumping onto the windowsill. But he can't make the jump when the AC's on because the fan is open. Yeah. Yeah. That was a disappointing light blue. Because genuinely, the light, everything lined up perfectly to make it look white. It was just because I realized the schnoot wasn't white as well that I went, oh. I thought I had my light fury. I did not. Right. As Nimbus is gone, I'm just going to readjust the microphone again. As a reminder, the objective is 24 hours. Realistically, so I can actually get stuff done tomorrow. 12 is the minimum. 16 is the gold standard. 24 is platinum. That's how I'm going to go for it, basically. 12 minimum, 16 gold, 24 platinum. And I absolutely want to do 24 hours, but it's just lined up, unfortunately, imperfectly with my medication. Had to run out just before, and the pharmacy had to take their time getting it to me and giving me a review, and not had great sleep in the last like week bit pretty much. And I know the moment I have perfect sleep is gonna be great. That blossom, that's just a rare, isn't it? On the Tyrannosaurus. I want to say it's a rare. Let me check the image that Meerkat kindly shared. Stop trying to show me the caption. I don't want to add a caption. Ah, a Tyrannosaurus. Here we are. Parasaur, Patchy, Cephalosaurus. Yes, a rare. It's the cherry blossom. It is a rare. I think it's exclusive to this location. It is. And there we go. Odd, thank you for confirming. Cherry blossom is exactly that. Look at that. You know your stuff. It's because I don't see it so frequently, because obviously it only spawns in this region, that your brain forgets that it's not an ultra rare too frequently. You're like, oh, I've seen that before, I think, maybe? I don't remember. What is it called? What's its rarity? It just goes through your mind instantly. Oh god, I've got a maths test tomorrow. Or math test. I mean frick. Yeah, no, maths is an interesting one for me. Because I'm really good at formulas. I'm really good at numbers. Like, I bring numbers into every game I play. This game is no exception. We've seen that. And I just have this talent of just doing it. I'm quite proud of that. Like, subconsciously, I can do it as well. Like, I can subconsciously count. When I was in the reserves, I used to know how many ammo, like how much rounds I had left in the mag, for example. Without actively counting, I'd just say, yeah, I've got 4 and 1 in the chamber. I'd pull back the chamber and, well, wouldn't you believe it? I had 1 left in the chamber. And they're like, what the hell? You've been counting? And I'm like, well, not actively. And they'd look at me like I was a psychopath. But, like, I'm really good at it. And because I'm good at it, it comes into games a lot. So you might think I did really well in my maths in school. I did not. Because you see, I was in the second top set for the longest time after getting introduced to the bottom set when I went to a new county. And then because they couldn't understand how the previous county did the grading, they put me in the bottom set, and I quickly rose to the second set. The second top set, because they had no spaces in the top set. Then they combined the 2 top sets and said, this will be the new top set with me sitting in the top set. And I was like, oh, cool. But the second top set was about to learn what I believe is the term trigonometry, which is the shapes. Okay? The top set had done 2 whole modules on it and were finished with it. So we ended up not getting taught trigonometry at all. Until later on, like just before exams, we did the trigonometry, not a catch-up, but advanced trigonometry. So, oh, as you already know this as well. I have no idea what Pythagoras' theorem is, even to this day. I have no idea with all the different geometry and trigonometry and all that stuff. No clue. Like, 0. And I thought, that's fine. I'm sure most of my exam will be formulaic. I'm sure I can scratch a B. I got a low C. I got top marks on literally every question excluding trigonometry. That's how badly it screwed me. And I was just so distraught. I was like, that's not fair. Like, legitimately not fair. So yeah, I got screwed. And I love maths, but I hate trigonometry because I don't know it. But yeah, I've got my hopes high for you, Dano. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Hopefully it's a good exam. I'm awful. Middle set, okay, bottom set. The school says middle, so kids don't feel so bad. Thing is, like, the good thing about not being in the, like, genuine middle sets, if that makes sense, like the middle of the ground, do you get focus of support? Because you hit middle, you know, you get close to the top, but you're not at the top, or you're close to the bottom, you're not at the bottom, for example, bottom sets, or the top sets. What happens is, you don't get the focus. So you're screwed. So hopefully they're giving you decent support. I say it based on experience. It may be different for yourself, of course. But taking my meds is a bit of a trade-off. I don't get depressive if I don't take any... If I don't eat anything unless I force myself. Yeah, no, it does. It's a weird thing for me. I eat, like, so much, but I don't have as big as an appetite as I used to because of my meds. Like, the thing is, though, my antidepressants also work for my insomnia. Because I'm assuming... I'm sure you're aware, like, my brain doesn't function like other people's might, and it's very, very, very active all the time, and so I get insomnia quite frequently. Like last night, I had insomnia. I got into the bed about just before 3 a.m. I fell asleep at just shy of 7 a.m. because my brain couldn't turn off without my meds, which isn't great. But it's an anti-insomniant and anti-anxietant. And I actually had anxiety for the first time in like 6 years yesterday. I said, well, I've had anxiety before, but I had like the pain, like chest pain. I don't get chest pain with anxiety when I'm on my meds. I absolutely had the chest pain. I was like, oh, this is not good. So yeah, I was thinking this year of coming off them, like weaning myself off, or going through the pharmacist and getting them to wean me off effectively. But I'm not going to do that, because obviously I lost a friend to cancer earlier this year. I am going through a breakup. I'm moving out. Yeah, that's going to be a couple of years out of line. So I'm no longer quitting, like, vaping. That's silver, not polar. That's silver, not polar. Cool. I'm not quitting vaping. I'm not coming off antidepressants. I'm just going to take this year as a write-off and focus on that in the future. Like, I'm good, chief. I'm good, chief, you know? I'm good. But yeah, it's like, we'll wait until... I was hoping to, like, I was looking, when I'm 30, I'll start that. Now I'm thinking, 32 seems reasonable. On the front of the room, and a teacher assistant next to me who helps someone else, so yeah, I think I'm there for a reason. Ah, okay. The other wonderful gift of my ADD is if I do any work, I get tired and my legs start to feel weak. I get the tired thing, but, like, here's the problem. And this is genuine, like, legitimately genuine. I don't know what it is. I'm always tired. From the moment I wake up, the moment I go to sleep. It's not my meds. It's been there since before the medication ever got taken. The medication just meant I could actually sleep. You know, don't go like 40-something hours without sleep like I used to, because that happened a lot. I'm just always tired, and people said, oh, maybe it's the caffeine. I thought, you know what? Actually, as a act of self-betterment, let's stop having caffeine. So I went, I think, 3.5 weeks without any caffeine. After 2 weeks, your caffeine tolerance resets anyway. Your dependency is about 3 weeks, give or take. So I was, like, pretty much in the clear. But guess what? I was just as tired. And I was like, well, if I'm going to be just as tired, I may as well enjoy a drink that might keep me awake a little bit longer. So I went back to caffeine. I've tried being super fit like I used to be. Like, I did cardio, I did exercises, I didn't just do weights, I did lots of stuff. Admittedly, I didn't run like I used to, because I used to do runs because I was in the reserves. You had to do runs. I hate running. I hate cardio. If it's not a boxing bag, I don't want it. Is that just the other pattern of the blueberry muffin? I'm not sure, so we'll find out. That's the wrong one. It is the blue room muffin. Oh, it's the other pattern. I've never seen this pattern. So I am going to get it registered in the compendium. There we go. Camera angle changed. So let's soothe it, send it to sleep. But yeah, no, so like... I tried exercising. I did loads of cardio again. Don't you dare, Nimbos. Don't channel Nimbus's gremlin energy. Let me get this guy. Yeah, blue room muffin, rare, cool. Yeah, I've not seen that pattern. Very cool. I tried everything. Okay? Sleeping tablets, even though I was already on my thing that makes me fall asleep, just to see if maybe, like, I need to regulate a little bit better. Get some deeper sleep in. Sleeping tablets made my sleep apnea worse. So that didn't help. And it also, still tired. No matter what I do, I'm just always tired. I'm pretty sure it's a brain thing, like my brain's firing off too often. Like, there's not a day that goes by that I don't have, like, and it sounds weird to say, but an empty head. I think that's it. When I don't take my meds, I can sleep through the entirety of the day, possibly because I don't get depressed while I'm sleeping. Yeah, that's true. It's very true, mate. I get it. And when I take my meds, or I don't take my meds, when I don't take my meds, I can't sleep. When I take my meds, I can sleep. I want to sleep, regardless. I want, like, 3 weeks off work, like getting 3 sets off, because I usually do 2 at a push, right? 1 set is fine, it gives me 9 days off. 2 sets gives me 15 days off. 3 would give me 21 days off. I want to dedicate an entire day in bed. I'm talking, I get to sleep at 7 a.m. and I wake up the next day at 7. Bliss. I want it. Like, the closest thing I felt to refreshed in years is when I do 24 hours being awake and then sleep. That's why I'm looking forward to this stream. I've had that. My doctor thinks it could be chronic fatigue syndrome. See, when I went, the doctor said it's probably sleep apnea. And they also said that I'm too young for anything serious. I hate going to the doctors. I hate it because, like, I get that they're busy. I get that they're understaffed, underfunded. 100% agree. But every time I have a problem, I go there. They can't figure it out, or they don't have the time to figure it out, and they say it's too young to be anything serious. And I'm like, just tell me what's wrong. It can be as simple as stop eating this, eat that instead. Fine, you've given me an answer. Oh, just get some of my tartars. They said sleep apnea first too, but I don't snore. Oh, I snore like an absolute pig out of hell. Well, we're talking horrific levels of snoring. I've had videos sent of my snoring. The videos of the AC on upstairs, the TV on downstairs with full volume, and all you can hear in the background is... I'm like, I watch the video every time, I'm like... That came out of me. Oh, they're ready to harvest. Do I... No, I don't need to do the thing. I'll just grab them manually. Oop. Oh, they're multi-crops, so I really don't need to do the thing. I need corn for a quest. Memories of Mac, that was it. I'm just going to boot Proud Fury constantly because I can't seem to get this kettle of corn out. Kettle? Kernel? Don't know. At least you have... How distressing. At least you have no dinosaurs needing attention. True. I'm also frustrated, but that's the closest thing I've got to Nancy, yeah. No, that's fair play, Kate. That's fair play, like... They did actually send me off for a sleep apnea test. So I went to them with my sleep issues 5 years ago. About a year and a half ago. They said, oh, we've got a testing slot coming up. Let's get you tested. And I thought to myself, it's 3.5 years I've waited for this. So I had to go and sleep in a hospital. First off, I had to get a recording thing for the day before the hospital and recorded me sleeping. They then later told me that I snored for 7 hours and 45 minutes of the 8 hours I got to sleep. I didn't stop breathing once, and I went, yeah, that doesn't always happen. It happens occasionally, and they went, okay, cool. And then they said, we need you to sleep in the hospital next week. So I went and slept in the, well, next day actually. I went and slept in the hospital. And I slept with stuff attached to me, microphone over my head, so on and so forth. Great sleep, by the way. It was an absolutely wonderful sleep, sleeping in the hospital. Very comfy. Very weird. But anyway, they said, okay, cool. We'll do testing and we'll let you know the results regardless of what it is. That was a year and a half ago. Now, by my estimations, I've still got 2 years until I hear back. It's great. I'm like 7 years into the game. I still haven't unlocked the paras. Oh, wow. Fair play. Yeah, so I was like, just... Fine, I'll wait. I don't even chase them anymore. Like, I chased them for the first 6-7 months. They said, oh, we're really sorry. We're really busy. There's a lot of testing going on. I'm like, fine. And then I eventually just stopped chasing. I think I checked in, like, last year, actually. Like, just towards the end of last year. And I was like, is there any update? No. Okay. It's been a year at that point. I'm like, well, I'm into June now. I might do my half-year check. You know? It's been an extra 6 months. They did say they'd tell me when they got results. They didn't tell me. Oh, you haven't unlocked all the tablets. Fair enough. So, yeah, no, we're just in a situation of... I'll be told somewhere down the line. Also, this room is starting to get warm already. I need the AC powering in here. The camera's not given the overheating warning yet, but I imagine we'll probably get that within an hour or so, if I had to take a guess. I will need to take a comfort break, probably an hour or 2 hours, just to get some food and some fresh fluids. I might even bring up a cider. Or even a cerveza, you know? One or the other. Because I could do with a nice refreshing fizzy drink. And both of those are carbonated, because obviously alcohol is carbonated. No, I just want a fizzy drink rather than just like going, oh, I'll have my second monster. No, we got to save that for as long as possible. I haven't locked all the tablets, I think. Ah, fair. Ooh. 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 Speaking of unlocking things, I need to show you my most recent work. Full screen for this, just while we're distracted slightly. Sure. This is my most recent war dolly. It is a Votan Hearthguard. Obviously, you've seen the other one with the hammer. And the other one with the hammer, which is the actual champion, which is the leader, effectively. I've painted another one just like this, although I've not done the helmet yet, and I've not done the weapon on the back. But the blade I'm actually more of a fan of on the other one, so I've actually improved on that already, which is awesome. And the plan is, as you can see, he's on a little bit of bush and flower and stuff. Come on, focus. Focus, please. There we go. The plan is just to finish off the rest of these guys. The guy with a hammer, both guys with the hammer, have got a really cool effect I've been working on that I want to show you. Oh, Nimbus is already meowing. So I've not finished highlighting the effect on this one, so don't focus too much on the blue, but it is very nice. I have used jewellery wire, where are we? This side. To create a sort of lightning streaking effect coming from the hammers. There's blue on this one, and the other one will be green. Very neon green as well, but it's not finished at all. But I'm very, very proud of these guys. These are my Votan army, very different to Tau, and I'm loving it. You might be wondering, how is it different to Tau? Well, Tau melt in close combat. Vatan flourish in close combat. Space Dwarves. I got my sleep apnea test done because I occasionally wake up at like 2 in the morning and my mother calls her mouse because calls me her mouse because she hears me sneaking downstairs to get snacks and beverages. It was actually pretty cool because it was done over at Domino's Farm. They can't find anything. I just slept like a baby. That's really cool. Oh, Nimbus, he's meowing. I want to let him back in, but I know exactly what will happen. If I get rid of the packet, though, I can let him back in. But if I let him back in and don't monitor him, he will jump on the desk. And I can't have that. So I'm going to have to just quickly let Nimbus back in a second. But I need to go take the packet downstairs to dispose of it. Because I do not want him getting anywhere near this, because he is an idiot. Be right back. Returned. Nimbus is allowed back in here because the spice is gone. I have a cider and crisps. Or chips. Where are you? He's just entered the room, but I don't know where he's gone. I don't want to crush him. There we go. Right, okay. Stay there. I'm almost tempted to make the desk rise a little bit so that he can't jump. Because he doesn't jump high. He's desperately trying to get to this now. Alright. Can you be a good boy? And not look longingly towards my cider and crisps? No is the answer. That is my vape. You hate that. If he falls asleep on my arm like he is now, playing with one arm will be impossible. You ever take out a second mortgage for Warhammer yet? Or are you one of the rare and responsible 40k fans? I'm responsible. I bought enough to begin with when I had a little, I had a bit of money spare. Get myself an army that can play. And then I just grab some models every now and then. You can't hear him. He is making the most egregiously awful, like, snuffling noises. Stop it. Okay? Such a dumbass. I love him so much. But no one said I was the smartest man on the planet. Ever. And he inherited his dad as stupidity. Thank God you're pretty, huh? Thank God you're pretty. Yeah, right. Oop. Seems your feather duster has grown legs. He's exactly that. He's a feather duster. Made of fur and love. Also, we are nearing the... Well, we're over halfway for Girassos already. Nimbus, stop. Come on, behave yourself. I let you in here. Now he's staring at the window. Come on, Bubba. Settle. Just chill, like you used to. Do you know when you used to put your feet up on the desk whilst you laid on my butt? Well, my butt, on my lap. Why did I say my butt? Your butt was on my lap, that was it. Good lord. You laid on my butt. But yeah, no, he has got such a floofy tail. Like, we're talking like full-on feather duster. You see it and you're like... And obviously cats plump their tail up when they're angry or frightened or anything like that, right? And we had a cat in the garden the other week, and he hates other animals with a burning passion. And Nimbus's tail, watching this other cat, went from feather duster to a freaking vine bush. It was huge, like a proper squirrel tail. And I'm just sat there like, mate. He's like, I'm like, Nimbus. He's still snuffling, by the way. Boop. And it's like my family's mop grew legs and keeps bringing dirt home. You've only got one day of Girassos left, Dan. Oof. You know what? I've got my fingers and toes crossed for you. I'm back. My mother called. Oh, hello. I'm running into a cactus. Currently, Nimbus is back in here. I've moved the spicy stuff away so he can come in here. However, he's currently doing his absolute freaking best to just sniff and snuffle everything. He's also being gremlin again. I'm moving stuff out of the way, so I'm hoping he will lie down, like part on the desk, part on my lap. Like he used to. But I have no hope of that currently. Because he's... Oh, I think he's going to get off. Because I think he's unhappy that I've not been doing what he wanted. No? You settling there, Nimbus? Have I got to now have my arm at this angle? Like, almost a right angle in the wrong direction? Got to bounce for 2 hours so I can moderate my Evolution Squares live stream on YouTube. I shall return. Oh, enjoy, Colt. What's he sniffing? He's just sniffing the air. He can still smell the pork stuff, and he's like, oh, I want that spicy pork. And I'm like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Now he's on the arm of the chair, trying to get onto the other side of the desk, thinking he's being sneaky. Now he's on the floor. Because I booped him, I was like, no, and he went, okay, I'm going. Now he's sat in the corner. That's him in the corner. Right. He'll be back. Because he thinks that I have the memory of a goldfish. When he's cute, he's so cute and loving. When he's mischievous, oh, is he a dastardly little guy. A mischievous little guy. He's sniffing for the bad goods, exactly. Do you know the game Gorilla Tag? It rings a bell. I'm going to be a moderator for a fan game based on it. Oh, that's cool. Genuinely cool, dude. I think my last mod work was for a moderator on Trouble in Terrorist Town server. So yeah. Enjoyed it, but it was so time consuming. So like, nah. I'm good, Chief. But no. It's fair play, like, mod work really isn't for me, I'm afraid, but other people really enjoy it. Fair play and for a large amount of respect, because my brain can't comprehend with it too much. Oh, it's flooded. Triasia, you were the chosen one. Wait, no, we're in Jurassic, sorry. Jurassic, you were the chosen one. Speaking of, is it me, or did we get 2 ultra rares again? Again, I'd like to add, early in the stream, and not seen anything since. Which means I can ban toxic American children that make fun of my British accent. I've got a very fruity cider. And it's fruity. Well, cider is fruity because it's made from apples, but this is made with raspberries and blackberries. Ooh, good old Copperberg. I'll make fun, mean, but most of the kids that make fun of my accent are American. Yeah. Well, they always are. Oh, water. It's like, you mean a bottle of water? And they're like, why are you saying water with a T? Never had an issue with any like American adults or even American teenagers, but American kids coming into TTT. I'm with you. Every time, like they joined a British server filled with British people. I would be like, oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? It's like, yes. Moving on. Are you the traitor? No, I'm not. I'm not the traitor. 1776. I'm like, just stop. We're playing a game. And usually they'd end up getting killed by the traitor and everyone be like, oh, who killed him? We didn't see that happen. As the traitor's just effortlessly stabbing their corpse. So, apologies, I forgot to mute because I'm eating crisps. Although I think these are more like crackers. I wouldn't say they're crisps. I don't know if you get these in America. They're called mini cheddars. And by far, some of the best crisps or snacks or crackers you can get. I love them. I've loved them since I was a kid. Still buy them. I get the red Leicester flavour because it's just the most superior flavour. And I always try their new ones, depending on what it is. What their other one here, which is smoked cheddar, it's pretty good. But they are just like proper primo crisps and very tiny packet for how much they cost. But they're so good. So good. I cannot make fun of cannot make fun of the British. You guys are amazing, and here in America, I have many a conversation where I cannot understand them at all. That's something I have a superpower with. I can understand most accents, like, legitimately. Also, I just had an overheating warning on the camera, but then it keeps flashing in and out of existence because it keeps cooling down. That's weird. And, yeah, no, in the contact center, when I used to work in a contact center, I was fine with any accent, and people would often say, I'm really sorry, I can't understand this person. Can you speak to them? I was like, yeah, absolutely. There was one accent in the entire world that I've come across that I couldn't understand. Like, and I've spoken to people from literally across the world on the contact center work I did. And it was in England. And it was the Scouse. Scouse are people from Liverpool. Yeah, no, exactly that, don't I? I know what you mean. If they're going to do part of the impersonation, they may well do the rest of it. But no, that is a very nice blue. That might be one of the best implementations of the portal color scheme. Also, I was very quick on the ultra rare sound, wasn't I? Oh, that is awesome. Very happy with that. My partner is Scouse and I'm from the south. The amount of miscommunications we have is insane. When you say you're from the south, do you mean like the south of England? Like sort of Wiltshire, Somerset, Hampshires, etc.? Or do you mean like south as an American? Because if you are an American from the deep south, dating someone who is Scouse, the amalgamation of that accent would create linguists in a specialized field for years to come. But no, like, the Scouse accent, I can understand most, but when it's gone full-on Scouse, like full-on, it's so hard for me to understand. No, I'm got any issues with other Scouts or anything like that. I'm not going to like, oh, but they're a Scout. No. It's just an accent I can't pick up on. The Portal's Parasaur is a good one too. In my headcanon, she would be Lucky's mother. I do love that. I love that. Or just a larger version of the Lucky's pattern as well would be good too. So I was about to say, where's the second one? In the water. Oh, wow. Yep. Okay. So we have a Triceratops to tame. Can someone tell me what type of food a Triceratops requires? Also, I think that's the third Ultra Rare this stream that's also not a duplicate. I think I'm in for a wave of duplicates before long. Ultra Rare sound Pearl Pina Colada. Oh, whoa, what's that? The yellow, I think. Yeah, it was. Cool. Wait, I didn't have a Pearl Pina. No, thank God, I was about to say. Whew. I'm originally from Bright House, very South England. South America would be hilarious, though. Absolutely. Imagine someone with the southern drawl, and then Scouse. Imagine that, like, mixing together as well down the line. Like southern drawl, but you're gonna speak like you're Scouse. I'm actually trying to combine it, and it doesn't work. It actually makes me sound less Scouse each time I try and add that drawl, so I don't know what I'm doing. Crunchy, thank you guys. Some reason I forgot crunchy was a food type, and I thought you were saying that I was like vaping without muting, which I was like, oh no, I've brought the crunchy vape back. I wasn't. It was the food type that I had literally just asked for. But hey, we've got a chance for another double though. And also, we're only now 2 away from the requirement by the end of the year, which is fine. However, we've not got much left to the year. So I'm a bit worried. Oh, the 3-in-1 stream, and we've not even made a decent chunk into the stream yet. Crikey. Not even halfway for Paleo Pines, let alone everything else yet. That's insane. A dragonfly? No. Microraptors, what have you got for me today? Noble, green, noble. Silver Carno, nothing to those guys. Fine. Cherry, coffee. Orange and Shamrock or Emerald. I always get those two mixed up. Compies, celery, and a cream. We both got a UR. You got a Port Track and I got a Pearl Pina Colada. Congratulations! See, look, my luck rubs off, guys. If you're wanting to play, play while listening to me, you might get one too at the same time, or close to that. Oh, he's balled himself up on the floor. He's like a little cute little ball right next to not a carpet, not a rug, not a thing. Like a fleece on the floor. Oh, got a little bit on the mustache at the end there. Oh, hello. I love cider, like fruity cider. Oh. It is good. Right, crunchy. We need crunch. We need crunch. Can't remember how hard it is to tame trikes. Guess we'll find out. I got a black cherry pina colada once and named it Cherry Cola, so I'm naming this pearl one Sprite. What a great little theme. I like that. Well, that's a really good theme, Daniel. I like it. I really want a black cherry as well. It's really nice. I just went inside here because you referred to your pina colada. I was like, I gotta go tame my pina colada. No, I've got to tame the triceratops. Right here. Beautiful blue, beautiful yellow. Absolutely love this portal's colour. Yeah, got its attention. Cool. So friend call is 2. Oh, this is horrific. Am I getting it right without being able to see? Absolutely pro gamer move that. How badly does this take you under? Woof, chief. This could be a bit of back and forth. Do I have any more of these left? No, I've eaten the good mini cheddars. I'll have the almost as good mini cheddars shortly. Oh, that's in the green. What name shall we go for, guys? I want to see name suggestions, and the best one wins. I'm going to eat some crisps while you do that. I thought of one. Cheddar. Thoughts? Capri Sun's a good one. It's a really good one. I actually like that a lot. I think Capri Sun wins. Also drink theme with Dano. Love that. Yeah, I love it. Genuinely such a good suggestion. Thank you very much for that, Kate. I was going to call it cheddar, because I thought cheddar was good, but I like the drink one. Like, it's all good naming it after something I'm eating right now. But down the line, when I say the flesh of my enemies and I name one the flesh of my enemies, it will be a bit awkward. You know? Yeah. I think we're all a bit thirsty. I think so. I think we all need a drink right now. I think I'm going to have mine now. Oh. Oh. I'm confused. Oh, I thought it was Foden that scored earlier. Did that goal get disallowed earlier? Wait, what? Oh, hang on. Did the goal from earlier by Foden get offsided or something? Oh, dear. Because I'm not seeing that first goal on there anymore. Oh, dear. So we actually ended up getting a goal later on that's just saved us. But the actual original goal, disallowed. Not great. Not great at all. It was around this time, so I'm just scrolling through it, just trying to find it. Yeah, it was offside, yeah. Cool. It was called for offside. Earlier on. Oof. I've got one drink that my cousin used to love. Copperberg. You mean that? It's what I'm drinking right now, mate. I do like my Copperbergs. They're really good fruity ciders. Fruity ciders. For a warning, those that are not subscribed, just so you are aware, there will be an ad break in 3 minutes 33 seconds. It's telling me now, which is nice. Ad breaks are once an hour for a minute. Any more, it's too annoying. As much as I'd like to have 3 minutes so that I don't have to have any pre-roll, I don't want people having to sit out for 3 minutes at a time. That's diabolical. Is this a new day? No. Got distracted by that football. Now he loves Orange Wicked. WKD is still valid. All right, everyone's like, oh, only teenagers drink WKD. You know, you don't want to drink it. But I'm like, it just tastes so much like sugar. I love it. Like, I'm not here to create this false image that I'm a manly masculine, full of masculinity man. I'm not, right? I hate that idea. When I go out drinking, I drink cocktails or I drink sugary drinks. I refuse with my burning soul to drink beer, lager, ale, anything like that. Okay? I hate them with a burning passion. They taste awful. They smell like a public restroom. Why would I enjoy something that's got such bad things and is so high in calories? Like, ridiculously so. Like, I'm talking crazy. I'm good, Chief. Rather than that, I might enjoy a nice Mai Tai, a Sex on the Beach, a Porn Star Martini, a Strawberry Daiquiri. Oh, thank God, I thought that was the Pearl Desmond Tasukas, then almost cracked my brains out. Or I'll enjoy a nice, you know, Jack and Coke or a fruity cider. Maybe if I'm feeling adventurous, a Scrumpy. I will not drink beer. I've got one beer that I enjoy. I don't know if it's beer or lager. I will tolerate Budweiser. Tolerate. But the one I enjoy is Desperados. Nice slice of lime and boom. I don't know what type of alcohol it is though, so I couldn't tell you. It's great though. My go-to drink is Dragonberry rum with cherry cake. That sounds awesome. I've never heard of Dragonberry rum though, but it sounds awesome because I love rum and Coke. There's a drink that you get in the UK. Well, you get in a specific franchise in the UK called Turtle Beach. No, Turtle Bay. Turtle Beach is the headphones. Turtle Bay, and they sell a drink called the Hummingbird, and it is a cocktail and banana. It's a cocktail, sorry, a coconut banana cocktail. And when I say it tastes like a really fragrantly nice milkshake, and it's too high in alcohol for how nice it tastes, that it becomes a dangerous game. It's pretty damn good. Bacardi rum. Ah, fair enough. My parents drink inches, and I think it's apple something. Inches? Can't say I've heard of that one. Is this where is it? Am I about to walk into a penis joke? Inches. No, that's not the portals. That's fine. 6 crops are ready to harvest again. No way. But yeah, no, genuinely, I've not drank alcohol in 5-ish years, may have been close to 6. And then obviously I went to my mate's funeral and people were like, oh, do you want to drink? Do you want to drink? And I was like, I'll have a cider. And then I was like, oh yeah, what type of cider do you want? I was like, a fruity cider would be nice. And they looked at me like, no, that's not a proper drink. And I'm like, yes, it is. But all right, we'll get you that. You got me that, and then I had to order a fruity cider for one of my guys who I'm responsible for. And yeah, I know, right? I'm in charge of people. Isn't that terrifying? At work. And yeah, no, I didn't order him a fruity cider like I said I would. I ordered him a normal cider, and I felt bad, so I gave him my fruity cider, and I had a normal cider. I know don't get me wrong, I'm a Somerset boy. I've got to enjoy cider to a certain degree, but I was just sat there like, I wish this was fruity. I wish this was a fruity cider. And yeah, whenever I buy cider now, Copperberg, Recorderlig, that's another good brand. I love Recorderlig. But nice and fruity. Oh, nice and refreshing. It doesn't taste like aggressively alcoholic, if that makes sense. Feels like I'm just drinking fizzy juice with a little bit of a fermentation kick at the end. Also, the ad has now finished, thank God. Right. Have I done a full day? My brain's had a fart. Again. Yeah, cool. How much left have we got to this season? Oh, just under a week. Come on, give me my double soon. My mind is just singing, blame it on the alcohol, blame it on the booze, blame it on the bemmy, blame it on the alcohol. So yeah, my mind is a radio. I've never heard that song. Interesting. Just gonna finish the rest of my crisps. England is now in the lead. We are beating Slovakia. Thing is, like, I've had friends that are like, oh no, beer's better, beer's better. Oh, you know what, I'm hardy, I can drink a beer, right? And, I've just said, try this cocktail. And they've gone, oh, that's proper nice, that is. Oh, it's much better than beer. I'm like, yeah. Sorry, I'm just taking a quick vape break and a quick chill break just to read Twitter about this England game because it's funny. Cool. And yeah, mocktails can taste good too. They're effectively just like a juice mixer and they're great. Got me through many a night whenever I'd go out and I wasn't drinking alcohol and people would be drinking. I'm like, oh, I might have something to imitate it. Unfortunately, a lot of the time they use stuff like agave syrup, and I'm like, nah, I'm good, chief. Don't put that stuff in there. But I was like, yeah, no, mocktails are good too, but cocktails is where that's my drink of choice all the time. A good mixed drink is just peak. Although now I want to have a cherry coke and rum. Really badly. I feel like that would hit the spot. Like, expeditiously I need one. I might have one on my birthday. Why not? You know? Turn 30th. Turn 30. Turn 30th. Turn 30. And I will have a rum with some coke. Maybe a cherry coke. Cherry coke sounds better. That sounds actually delightful. Move the chair back a bit. Sit back. Oh, I've got a few more hours of this. Yes! See, Laura, you've inspired me. You've made me want one. And I'm like, I might as well have one. You know? Might as well. I don't know. Okay. Part of me, genuinely part of me, guys, I'm not lying to you right now. When planning this stream, I was like, what if I set a few hours aside to do a bit of Warhammer painting? And then I realised how much of a messy bastard I am when it comes to painting. And realised this desk space, despite being a massive desk, I seem to have gotten the hiccups. Despite being a massive desk, is not big enough for painting. So that went out the window. Is it just one hiccup? How is that possible? I'm waiting for the next one. It's just not coming. What the? What's happening? Oh. That is, yes. That was an event. The one hiccup of the day, I guess. Still 2-1. Still an extra time. Sunday preview. Ooh. For Warhammer. Oh, it's only Sigmar stuff, which I don't play. It's not my cup of tea. More Black Library stuff. No Warhammer 40k stuff. No, okay. No, okay. What about next week? I need preview images? No, nothing. Okay, cool. So, nothing on that then. So, that's checked. Let's go check up on that as well. Cool. Could be phantom hiccups. They are there, but they don't bother you. It could very well be the case. Like, it may have just been like... It sounds bad to say, but it might have been like a burp that turned into a hiccup for no good reason. Like, I committed alchemy and it just changed midway through the system. But that was very weird. It's just one. I'm so confused by that. Very confused by that. I've drank plenty of fluids. I've eaten throughout the day. Tomorrow is going to be a good day for food because I'm going to have some duck. I've got, I was going to make orange duck. That, but then I realized how much effort's involved, so I just got some duck legs and I'm just going to make some pancakes. And not as in like sweet pancakes, but like Chinese savory pancakes. So I've got some hoisin sauce, I've got some duck, and I can grab the pancakes. I could make them, but they are notoriously finicky, so I'm good. What have we got over here? No. Okay. We did the Sarco check. I remember that. But you know, a phantom singular hiccup, such a unique thing to just randomly get. I have finally acquired Sprite, as in the Pearl Pina Colada. Congrats. Never had that before. It's an interesting one. It's probably my favourite bird. Like, I like chicken, but I could live without chicken. I could live without duck, don't get me wrong. And I did for 5 years of my life, maybe a bit longer, live without... Well, I was a pescatarian. I wasn't a vegetarian. Wasn't a vegan. I was a pescatarian. Unfortunately, I discovered through that I have low folate anemia. You know how tired I am. I was so much worse. Like, we're talking, I'd go a couple of hours without needing a nap. So much worse. And I went to the doctors, they did some tests, and they're like, yeah, your folate levels are incredibly low. I was like, cool, what does that mean? And they were like, what do you eat? And I told them, they were like, right, how much of your fish that you consume is like red fish, like salmon and stuff like that? I was like, not much. Like, I get sushi occasionally, and I don't like cooked salmon. And they were like, is there a reason you don't eat meat? Is it an allergy thing? I went, no. And they went, okay, so you've got a choice. And I was like, oh, okay. Incorporate more red fish and stuff like that. Eat what is the equivalent of 1 kilogram of spinach a day. I was like, oh, take some supplements. I was like, I will forget to take them or go back to a balanced diet. And I was like, I'm going to go back to the balanced diet, Chief. I just, don't get me wrong, like, I never will dunk on people that have different dietary requirements or dietary choices. Never, ever. Because I've been through it. But it's just like, I eat meat now. I eat it in moderation. I don't go crazy with it, but like, I still occasionally enjoy tofu. I still occasionally enjoy a paneer curry rather than a meat curry or a chickpea curry. I won't always eat meat, but I have to incorporate it into my diet for... If I forget to take the supplements, then I'm screwed. And if I don't manage to fit in 1 kilogram of effectively a nitrate-based leafy green, I'm also screwed. I'm good, Chief. I'm really good on nitrate heavy, not nitrate based. So I'm like, yeah. Back to a balanced diet, including meat again. Just made it easier. And since then, I'm still tired, but definitely not as bad because good God was that hell. So I had whatever I've got going on still with my tiredness all the time, to having low folate anemia based energy levels thrown on top, and that was just wild. And the funny thing is, I didn't put the connection together for years on why that might be. Bro, my school got a new homework website for maths, but for revision they're using the old one, like WTF. I never like it when you have like multiple system dependencies. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it when it comes to things like if one goes down you can still use the other. But when neither of them are being used for what the other one is being used for, there is no thing. If one goes down, you're still without that service. I never understood that, and it's quite prevalent in education because contract companies are usually cronyism takes place. Cronyism happens a lot in the educational system and in government, as we've all seen, but it's quite bad in the education system for contractors and stuff like that. It's really weird. Well, the Galaxy is strong. It can make Cory push it. Make a Corosaurus push over. Exactly. Exactly. Oh goodness me. I am starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. It is currently 7 p.m. or 20 past 7. And I'm thinking we'll have the next energy drink, which will give me like a little boost. If I take it too long afterwards, it makes no effect. But if I keep it like within an 8-hour window, it should give me a little boost. I think we'll have that 10 or 11 p.m. It still feels so weird. Like usually I'd be wrapping up a stream right now. My brain's like, oh, it's nearly finished. No, it's not. At minimum, we're 25% of the way. At gold, we're 20% of the way. And at platinum, I'm in 8th, so... like 12 point something percent of the way? 12.5? That's weird. POV within the next 6 hours, exactly. But the cactus doesn't budge. I know, right? Like I can push over a giant dinosaur very easily, as if it was a fart in the wind. But a cactus, a very, very much movable object in comparison, just gets stung. I saw a very uncomfortable video on Instagram earlier. A guy just like went, oh, I've got to move my cactus, so he just grabbed the cactus with such a death grip. Like, not the pot. Not the pot, no, he grabbed the cactus, like, moving the cactus, and he just moved it, and I was like, you have made me all levels of uncomfortable, sir. What the hell? Have I ever told you about my cacti collection? No, but I'd like to hear about it, Dano. I do like cactuses. Unfortunately, if you've all heard of a green thumb before, it's someone who excels at keeping plants alive and looking after plants. I have the opposite. I don't know what it's called, but I've killed cactuses before. The plants behind me, they're fake plants. They're fake plants so that when people tell me to go outside and touch grass or see nature, I can just do that. Touch it. Genuinely the reason I got it. Not even kidding. Also, I noticed once I like recommended it and stuff, and I did see it pop up. I'm not saying who. I did see it pop up on another content creator's channel, like a very similar vibe, and I was like, yes, because it's such a good vibe. Well, there's only one thing that's missing from this behind me that I really want, but I will wait for a 3D printer in a bigger room, and I won't have these panels coming with me. I'm not ripping these panels off the wall because, good God, that'll be hell. I'll get some more. It's gonna be like a mounted bust of a Monster Hunter monster, like skull. So it looks like a hunting trophy from Monster Hunter World. But I don't know which one I want. And I'd have to paint it myself. But it would be a lot of fun. Or like some props back there, like a sword from a game or something. Maybe even a hone edge. A hone edge would be so cool. Or an Aegislash. Like a wall-mounted Aegislash. That would be genuinely so sick. And I've never made that thought until now. I have a prickly pear and a small ball-shaped cactus that my dad staged himself. I'm assuming stabbed himself on 6 in the morning, and a few succulents. Succulents. I was able to grow a vegetable garden in my own home. I miss my homegrown plums, watermelon and cantaloupe. Oh, good lord. That is impressive. My boss, she grows stuff at her house as well, and she said she grew strawberries, raspberries, blackberries. She's going through all these fruit, and I was like, yeah, I don't like any of them. But I was like, I know how hard that is to maintain, so I'm still super impressed. And it's like, what do you mean you don't like fruit? Oh, I just don't like fruit. I prefer the artificial flavoring. Apart from banana. I like banana. I like melon. Like a good, juicy honeydew melon is just immaculate, but I don't like the taste of fruit, and the texture of certain fruits, looking at you, strawberries and raspberries, is like eating sand. Why would I enjoy it? So I prefer artificial flavoring. Whereas, I love a strawberry milkshake. I would die on a hill before I have to eat a strawberry. I don't enjoy fruit. Can eat pretty much any vegetable and love it, but fruit, no. Yep. If it's blended in a smoothie, I can palate it half the time. Like a blueberry smoothie, slaps. You put a banana in a smoothie though, you've got a banana smoothie no matter how much you put in there. Hardest to keep in check was muscadines. The vines grew everywhere. I've never heard of a muscadine. Muscadine. One of the two. Never heard of that. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the last day that I could consider we would have got a double Ultra Rare, but we didn't, so... Still got 2 more to go. Until we are fully done. Ghastly Tundra, hello to you too. We've been live for 3 hours 25. We have managed to hit up to... Ooh, let's check the donation amount. I think it's £126. We're up to £126 of our £250 goal. Loads of people have been awesome to donate. Massive appreciation, especially to you, Phoenix, who dropped $75. King behavior. So we're doing really well on the charity front. It's made me super happy. On the ultra rare front so far, we found 3. I can't remember any of them. Nope, albino stegosaurus. I can't forget that one because it made me have to eat my spicy pork crackling immediately, which was hell. There is a clip of that available in the Discord, and I think it should be attached to the channel by default. So if you want to catch up on that, I do recommend watching it. Other than that, we've just been chatting and just getting through. We are currently on hour 3, well, 3 hours 25 of, we're aiming for 24 hours. I'll be honest, I'm leaning more towards 16 hours. That is the gold standard. Minimum is 12. I don't want to hit the minimum. I want to hit the gold. Obviously, platinum or just top preem would be 24. But I'm thinking in my brain that completely restricts me from getting my meds tomorrow, and that will be hell. If I finish early, I can get a nap in, then I can drive down to the pharmacy. If I don't, I've then got to try and get a bus and get there on time. So I'm not going to drive after 24 hours no sleep. That is a big, fat no-no. Especially as I've already had a cider. I don't drink. I don't drive even if I have had a sip of alcohol. Other than that, it's all going well. So, hey, which is a factor of 64 out of 2, 9, 14, 36, 40? Who? Sorry, factors. It's been a while. Is it 2? I feel like 2 is an easy getaway, but I can't remember how you work out factors. Just a second. Is it 1 that's a factor, or is it multiple? Factor of number. Oh, it's an integer. Right, okay. Or a divisor. 7 is a divisor of 42, because 7 times by 6 is 42, so we can say 7 is. It was 2. Yeah, okay, so I was right. It's because it's a multiplication component. And 2 and 32 would have been a factor as well. See, oh, I thought I was bad. I said it immediately and I was like, oh god. Saying it with confidence, but it doesn't make me feel better about not being possibly wrong. Right, Nimbles is out, so that means we have done this day. Oh, we've also had a Nimbus appear in this room, and he's still there, and he's just woken up, actually. So we'll see if he makes another appearance, Tundra, so you can see him in all of his floofy glory. Okay, we just need 2 more ultra rares for the year. Come on. That was a very neon orange I just walked past. Preferably no duplicates. All the 3 we've had today in Albino Kentrosaurus, I can't remember what the other ones were. But not a single duplicate, which is great. Nimbus, I've let you back in to behave. I now see you immediately trying to not behave. Hmm? What do you think you're doing? Huh? What do you think you're doing? What you doing? Come on. Settle on the desk then. Like, part way on the desk. I know you can do it. You've done it before. Unfortunately, I think your mother has got into this really bad habit of letting you on the desk, which is not kosher. So, it's not happening. You can part way on the desk on my lap, like you used to. You do it all the time when I'm editing. Do it now. Go on. There we go. You're part way on. You're part way on. You're part way on. You've hit the mic, but you're part way on. We've got it. Go on. It's a little chin scritch. That might sell you on it. Yeesh. I genuinely went to kiss him, but I almost kissed the microphone then, and I realised that's hella awkward, so I'm glad I just didn't do either. Now behave yourself, Nimbus. Oh, he's tucking his legs in. I think he's about to behave himself. Also, you can just see how much fluff of his is on this microphone. That is not dust, that's nothing, that's fluff. He's a very grey cat. So yes. He's settling. He's settling. Also, the overheat warning on the camera disappeared as soon as I opened the door so that the AC could get back in there as well. Lovely. He's looking at me. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, careful, you almost fell off. You're now going to probably go towards the arm of the chair. No, you're not. Okay. You're hitting the microphone again. No matter how high I move it, you seem to find a way to do it. He's so very cute, he is. He's proper cute, he is. I'm hoping he settles, because I do enjoy it when he just, like, lies on my lap and he's just, like, there, like, I'll chill now. Because whenever he wakes up, if we're not nearby, he cries, which is very cute. He's like, meow, and it's like, no! So immediately rush to him when he's waking up. He's like, oh, hello, and he's like, oh, thank God. You didn't abandon me. We're like, Nimbus, I was in the other room. I just wanted to double check those Sarcos. They are indeed 2 blue Sarcos. I've got the fur on my face. I can feel it. That really itchy. Oh, so much of it. It's like the air is coated in a thick layer of hair splinters waiting to happen. What are you doing? You feel him like once again deeply huffing the air, trying to get to where the pork crackling would have been. Okay, he's lying down now, I think. Nope, he's resitting back up. Oh, I think I'm not in a comfy position for him. Let me put my legs up, Nimbus. There you go. There you go. He's immediately led down now. So he's got... I'll see if I can get a picture of him quickly and put it in Discord. I'll pop it on the Discord quickly. In Pets. Pets Corner. Pets wants to load. Select more photos. There we go. Boop. That was one thing I got when I was my surprise birthday party yesterday for my 30th. Was a little frame. I think I sent an image of it, but it's like this frame of like what happened in 1994, the year I was born. And it was just like all the different songs, all the different films and stuff like that, and it's just like genuinely looking at it and like, I don't know any of this. But it's just so crazy. And yes, for those of you in the younger generation, if you ever want to annoy a millennial really well, and you'll be very happy to hear this, just ask them if they were born at the turn of the century or afterwards, and they will grimace. Or you can even make it worse and say, oh, like when were you born? And they'll say 19 or whatever, and you go, oh, so in the 20th century. Or the 1900s. And they will just sit there or stand there dumbfounded. Like legitimately like, oh god, he's not wrong. Like, here's the crazy thing, alright? As of Wednesday, so the day after my birthday, I will be closer to 60 than I was being born. Horrifying thought. But, age is a thing, we all go through it. Just crazy to think about. Right, how many more days we got left? Oh, only 2 more days of summer. Not great. The thing is, I've moved my hand just to quickly get this fur off my face because it's gone all the way up my nose. It's in my eyes, everywhere, okay? So I've done that and I can see it, a corner of my eye right here. Didn't get all of it. It's very fluffy. And when I removed my hand, he was like thinking, oh, I might just get more on the desk. I might get more. And I'm like, no, you won't. He's like nuzzling into my hand now. Very cute. However, I'm sat in such a weird position, I need to move the mic again. And we're back. But yeah, no, he's a ball of love at the moment. He's either in hibernating gremlin mode or he's doing his best to disguise it. Who knows? Yeah, but yeah, no worries, Laura. I thought you were a little younger. No, no. See, it's a weird thing, because if I shave, I do look about 12. But my hairline is that of a 75-year-old man. And it does even out to about 30. I am indeed 30 in 2 days' time. That is crazy. But it's not going to really affect me too much. Like, I'm still a giant nerd that loves nerdy things. That's not going to stop anytime soon. Hell, I only recently got back into Warhammer, like, for the first time in years. Like, God knows how many years. So, like, yeah. I'm still being me. Time of the game of the year for it is yesterday was the last day of Jurassos. Do you know what time of in-game of year it is if yesterday was the last day of Jurassos? I don't know what that means, sorry. For me. My Nana is 75 today, wow. I think my Nan's 87? No, that's well over. I think it's at 82. I don't actually know. Don't know how my Gramps is either. My other Nan, my mum's mum, died quite young. And my 2 granddads, that's not my Gramps, long story. They died at, I think, 70 something. So fairly young, unfortunately. That is a stripes, which is not an ultra rare. Damn it. Why do you have to have variations? Why can't they both be ultra rares? So yeah, it is crazy to think about. Like, I've seen like so many of my family members getting older, and it's just crazy. Like, not even like people that the old, you know, the older generation. Like my little brothers, I remember them being like 9 and 7, and now they're 21. My twin little brothers is like, it's just utterly wild to me. And like, it's not just that, it's like at work as well. Like when I joined my current department, my old boss, he talked about his kid, and his kid was doing things, and like, you know, he's like, you know, 9, 10. Well, not even that, he was a bit older than that, I think he's like 11. And now he's like talking about his kid's just turned 18, he's going out for drinks, and I'm like, oh, he's 10. And he's like, no, he's not. And I'm like, what do you mean, no, he's not? Did I just go in here first rather than the desert? I can't remember. Well, the only thing we really need to check in the desert is the Sarcos, so I'll have to go back to the desert. And yes, apologies, I look like I'm playing with my nose a lot. There is so much fur up my nose right now because of him. I don't understand it. It's like it's statically charged to go towards my eyes, nose, and mouth. I love him, but good God, Nimbus, what the hell? I'm have a drink. Very creative. First day of Christmas, I like that. On my first day of Christmas, Paleo Pines gave to me 17 dinosaurs needing attention, a few empty troughs, and a big pile of shit. Nimbus, you're not going on the desk. Nimbus. Little menace. Go to the floor. Go on. Go on. There we go. Good boy. And you've left so much more fur in the air. How have you done this? It's everywhere. No, no, not up the nose. How? How can something be so fluffy? And then leave that fluff. Literally, I can still see it in my eyes. Like, there's stuff down here. I think I'm good. That cat is so fluffy and so just like statically charged to just send the fluff throughout the sky. It's an achievement, to be honest. We are still in Jurassic, aren't we? Yes, we are. Honeysuckle to greens, cool. So, oh, is this the last day of Jurassic? Ooh, 3 dinosaurs need attention. No, second to last day. It's not flooded down there. Amazing. We get a light blue and a green, and we think we've got 2 cherries here. It is indeed 2 cherries. I don't remember checking the Sarco, so I'm going to do that now. Just very quickly. Feel like it was the Tyrant, yep. I'm going to go check the Tyrant in the desert, and then we'll end the day, and we'll be on to our last day of Jurassic. Alright, I'm back. I'm helped with the weights for our semi-trailer. Oh, cool. Very interesting noise coming from the outside. Do you like if you've ever watched like any form of media about aliens and they have like spaceships and the sounds go as they fly past, right? That was the exact noise I just heard, but it was a car. So what you're saying is Nimbus is an electric type Pokemon? Yes. Yes, he is. 100%. I think my housemate's just got back. I could be wrong. Just checking. It may have also just been a neighbour that's just rocked up. Neighbour. I think they're just finishing their moving out now. A shame, they're very nice people. Yeah, there's a lot of movement around in the last couple of weeks around the area. I don't know why I definitely remember checking the desert because of that Dilophosaurus of disappointment, but I wanted to recheck the Sarcos, that was it. Oh god, that fur is everywhere. You may have just seen me itch the upper part of my lip with my teeth. I technically have yet to name the dino after when you hamster Hazel. Ooh. Also, reminding people when you stream more on YouTube because it was hard waking up around 1 trying to remember your streaming. I will do my best because I think I used to not do it as often because I did it to begin with and I thought, oh, that's everyone that's come over, that's going to come over. But I still have more people popping up and like, oh, I just found you on YouTube. It's like, okay, yeah, I need to say it on YouTube a bit more. Like, not even just in the videos, just like using the community sections just as good as well. But yeah, no, I'll do my best to do that. Obviously, the link to the Twitch is in all of the descriptions of my videos as well, and I do make mentions of it occasionally. But yeah, no, I completely agree. I've definitely checked this already. I've had a monumental brain fart. Let's go to sleep, get a new day. But yeah, no, good shout, Ghastly Tundra. Also, would you prefer Ghastly, Gaz, Tundra, or just Ghastly Tundra? Which is your preferred poison? Let's save it here. Oh, God. I can tell when he's slept near me, by the way, because I will wake up, and I'm not kidding. Like, because I don't usually let him sleep in the same room as me if I'm not home alone, because then the housemate will just look after him and he'll get fuss. Oh, I forgot about the dinosaurs. Ghastly would be best. Cool. Yeah, I can do Ghastly. And yeah, no, for like when I'm home alone, I don't feel fair, so I'd never close him out. He gets like 3 shots, and if he wakes me up 3 times, he gets kicked out. But he rarely does that. But I can always tell when he's done, like he's slept next to me, because I'll wake up, my face will just be covered, like I'll be really itchy. Not because I'm allergic, but because there's so much fur all over it. Yeah, you've slept near me. Which dinosaurs? That's it. We have 3, so I imagine it's 1 enclosure. It's the dove lot, right? And that'll be because of the carnivore kibble. We'll also grab some vegetable kibble as well. Vegetarian kibble, I should say. Herbivore kibble. That's the right word. Oh my goodness! Look how much I had in my inventory. I picked up so much resource just by roaming. And carnivore kibble. Cool. Let's go refill both for this enclosure. Wow. I can't remember which one was which, so we're going to do the carnivore here, even though I think if this was actually the herbivore section, but that's fine. They're all on... well, crow's not an... dove's not an omnivore, he's a carnivore exclusive. Oh, that needs to come out. Put the wrong one in. Just out of habit, I suppose. But I like keeping a mix, because then the other guys will eat all of the herbivore food before they eat the carnivore kibble. That's the hope, at least. Doesn't always happen, I don't think. Just go with the mushroom. There we go. Cool. These guys are starting to get onto the last containers, which is fine. I'll just leave it be for now. Ooh. That is dangerous, though. So let's just quickly give these guys a refill. Full up refill. Not really needed. Oh, my phone just vibrated. Why was that? Okay, I just got the report in from BBC News. England have won. Right, there we go. As much as I can stomach doing right now. Let's get on to a new day. I've got 2 prized Celios. Oh, cool. Sorry I'm late, lol. No worries, Ginger. No worries. I named my portal trike not a aloe. I love that. I love that for you, Dana. That's such a quirky little way of doing that. But yes, we've... what you've missed so far, Ginger, there is a clip in Discord, and I think it's on the Twitch channel as well, it'll be worth going into, of me explaining, oh, tell you what, guys, I'll eat the spicy pork crackling once we find our first wild ultra rare. Within about 6 seconds of saying that, I found my albino stegosaurus. We've had 3 ultra rares today. None of them are duplicates, none we've had before. And we are on we're about to enter hour 4. The objective, obviously, 24 hours. I'll be real, I'll be honest. I'm aiming for 16. If I can do more than 16, I'm going to be happy. If I hit 16, I'm going to be happy. Less than that, I won't be happy. But if it's like a power outage or, I don't know, I pass out, that's not in my control. You know? Not in my control at all. So yeah, but no, it's been a good bit of fun so far. We've had a pretty decent donation. So we're up to £126 of our 250 goal. 250 goal was like a soft goal. I was never expecting that much, to be honest. I wasn't expecting over £100, but we are for the Mind charity, the charity named Mind. They're a mental health support charity, and they are awesome. So really glad that we've been able to raise some money for them. Phoenix being a king drops $75. But it's genuinely been, I don't know, it's been a lot of fun. We've got a fair few more hours left of Paleo Pines. We'll be dropping out of Paleo Pines to do some Phasmophobia for a couple of hours with, or an hour or a couple of hours with a Meerkat. I don't know if anyone else is joining, but if not, it's not the end of the world. Meerkat will be the one that I have to rely on and say, don't worry, we can be brave, even though it's going to be like midnight for me, so I'll have the heebie-jeebies anyway. We'll see. And apart from that, I think you're all caught up. Wish I wasn't broke, man. That was really important to me. I struggle with mine. No, look, I have to preface. Never ever feel bad for not subscribing, not donating for stuff that we do. Please, guys, genuinely. I do this as a hobby. That's all this is. Like, I appreciate it whenever anyone does anything. Absolutely, but don't ever feel like I feel bad because I can't help. I feel bad because I do that. It's fine. Genuinely. Currently, I'm aware that across the bloody planet there's a cost of living crisis. And yes, that can have an effect on people's mental health as well. I get that. So just don't worry about it. It's fine. But thank you for the concern. But I do hope that if you have got any struggles with mental health, I always find it hard to sort of talk about mental health in a way like, how do you say it without sounding rude? But like, if you've got any struggles when it comes to your mental health, there are so many good support groups out there. If you don't have an incredible support network or a solid support network around you, there are so many good charities that are available for free, online, texts, phone calls, you name it. They're pretty damn good out there. So if you ever need help, just know that there are plenty of people ready to listen. That's one of the things I like about Mind. They don't like always get directly involved, but they can provide effectively a nice guiding hand, and it helps. Bills do be stupid expensive. Yeah, bills are stupid expensive, unfortunately. I remember when my mortgage was, well, not as much as it could be. Nowadays, good lord, no. Have you ever thought about streaming on both platforms? See how many people watch on YouTube and bring them slowly over to Twitch? I have thought about that. I have. But to do it, I have to like then pay premium stuff to get that set up, and it's another thing. It has crossed my mind, and it might be something we do in the future. Right now, no, but it's not a bad shout, Ghastly. Not a bad shout at all. I've got an acting therapist. Oh, amazing. Just can't afford it right now, though. We have a tradition to do tequila shots with each other on both our birthdays. That is an incredible tradition. I've not had a therapist in years. I'm quite mentally healthy ever since going on to my antidepressants. Obviously, I've been really, really bad in the past. I won't deny it. Like, a lot of people have been, like, genuinely worried, like, how are you doing this year? You've had a lot of stuff happening. You are currently going through a breakup. You're currently trying to figure out how you're going to move out and stuff. And I'm like, I'm fine. They're like, what do you mean you're fine? I'm like, it goes on. And they're like, this isn't like you. And I'm like, they went, wait a second. You're doing that thing that you do where you repress. Are you repressing stuff right now? I'm like, no. They're like, are you? I'm like, no, I know I've done it in the past, but I'm not. I'm okay. So I get it. Hey, want to know something stupid about YouTube? Do you want a list? But yes, please do tell me down there. Also, every time I keep scratching because that fur getting in my mustache, it looks like I've got a bald spot. I don't. I've just debrushed it. Like, problem with a mustache when you get it this long is you can like literally move the entirety of it in one fell swoop. Like, look, how weird does that look now? Didn't know that was going to be a problem. It is. Right. On to Cryptomnus. So we get more T-Rex checks, which, to be honest, I don't know if that's a benefit, because Tyrannos will murder me if we find one, but hey. That's fine, I picked up some of them already. It was just corn, which is a multiple crop, so I picked up the amount I needed. So I'm happy with it. Although that ended up being another problem down the line, but I made a joke video to keep up with trends, and due to it, I now have over 40 subscribers. Yeah. The worst part is, right, I know I'm really bad when it comes to... Wait, what colour is that? Is that just albino? I swear it looked a bit different before, but I don't know. I'm not great at editing. That's a lot. I'm good at editing, but it takes a lot of time, like putting effort into stuff, and rather than just cutting bits out and just making a full-length video and trying not to make any cuts, right? There was a time I used to edit a lot, and there's one video which I put a lot of time into. It got like 30 views. I was like, oh. I'd put a video up. This is back when I was getting thousands of views, by the way, you know, back before I took my year break. And I put one video up that I did no editing, and it got like 3,500 within the first 24 hours, and I was like, sick. That's not, like, discouraging at all. I was like, okay, yeah, so it's just since then I've just had a bad taste in my mouth. Plus, like, I don't have much free time. Like, recording in bulk is the only way I can get around it, and like, if I then edit in bulk as well, also a great time saver. I don't have to go through all this, like, editing malarkey. Like, yeah, I can get an editor, but then they're in the same boat. I feel bad. People are like, oh, that's what they're getting paid for. I get that, but, like, I feel bad. So, yeah, no. Dano, 100% get that. I might have to get my mustache trimmed at some point. It is quite long. Over there, we have a yellow and a blue. Well, bluish green, aka Dragonfly Sarco. Come on. Surely, at some point during this massively long Paleo Pine stream, I will get an ultra rare Sarco. Or an ultra rare Trudon, right? Like, surely, right? Let's... In all honesty, probably not. But come on, a man can dream. What was the T-Rex? Was it a purple? Yeah. Was it a purple, I was about to say, and lo and behold, a purple yam shows up in front of me, so yes. Good to see everything is going okay. Cheers. Yeah, all is well. There we go. I think, like, in terms of the ultra rares that we do see now, I definitely feel like I'm seeing a lot less. But I also feel like I'm seeing ones I want to see. Also, my crisp package on 4. 10 out of 10. It did a very ethereal looking twirl as it fell, though, so I can't complain too much. It's empty, so it's fine. Nimbus is waking up. I can tell this by the fact he's just started scratching the carpet. Doing his hecking big stretch. Hearing like a helicopter overhead. That's crazy. But yeah, no. England won the football, so that's good at least. I was going to like refresh to check up on an update, and it just came up on the BBC News notification. Oh, they've won. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I don't even need to look at it. They managed to pull it back. Someone, one of the BBC articles, it was saying it looked like it was them going home. Now, could it be coming home? And I was like, oh, for God's sake. Oh yeah, it's Critumnus. No more extra Sarco checks. Ho hum, and also Trudon Basin going to be flooded a lot. Ho hum. Any good news? Oh, it's not flooded today, but it was another light blue and an orange again. And guess what was up top? A light blue and an orange. Thanks, Chief. Welcome to the wonderful world of optimism. It's not poor, just the joys of being paid once a month. My husband has money, though. Still have rent to pay. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Like, I'm really fortunate in the position I'm in when it comes to funds and money and stuff. I am. Oh, hello. It's Phoenix being the typical Candyman Phoenix. Right, okay. 115 subs over this period. Good lord, mate. To Ghastly, Tundra, and Ginger, which is good because I don't think either of you here were here earlier to hear the news. I have turned on ads so that it sounds bad, but every hour there's a 60-second ad that will play for non-subscribers. I do it not to make money, but because it then disables pre-roll ads for 15 minutes or so, which actually helps with discoverability. So I've turned them off. So I felt, because I've turned them on, but like I was like, I felt bad, and it's good to see that we've got majority subs now, so it's good. Once again, Phoenix, thank you very much. King as always. The Candy King. At this point, not the Candy Man, the Candy King. Right. Oh, speaking of, that reminds me, we need to actually remind myself that I'm chasing someone for some badges and emotes down the line. I pinged them, they said, oh yeah, I'll get onto it, you're on a wait list. I'm like, perfectly fine. Give them a month or two before I check them. Thank you, lol. Hello. Thank you, lol. Both of you wrote, like, within a second of each other, so definitely dependently. Like, independently, sorry. Thank you, lol. That's amazing. Like, just one of you say Jinx. Game. Phoenix wins. Nimbus, please. Stop. I want to close you out again, my little floofin. Yes, accept the fusses, accept the fusses. Oh, who's rumbling? He's rumbling really hard right now. He's a little baby, little fur baby. He's trying to tell me to go to bed, like legitimately. I'm a late. I go to bed really late. What the hell? Why is Amethyst no longer a helper? Oh. I go to bed really late. Like, some would call it 7 a.m. in the morning late, but you know. And he usually tells me off for that, but he's used to the other person in the house, like, go to bed at like 7, so it's like 8 p.m, sorry. So he's so used to it. Nimbus, off your pop. He went straight for the desk again. I thought, oh, he's rumbling, he's happy to be on me and fussing. He's got an objective in his mind, and he will do anything to reach it. Absolutely got to respect it. Real respect recognizes real. He's back again. I'm not kidding. Do I need to make sure you've definitely got food? I put you down a decent amount. Right. We're going to do a BRB, just because I need to stretch my legs for a bit, and also check to see if he's got food. And remind myself, some dinosaurs need attention, so I'm leaving it on this screen. LP Gozzy is playing with face rig. Okay, Nimbus, let's go. Let's get you some food. I shall be back in a second. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye, Nimbus. Come on. Let's go. Come on, then. Oh, ad break starts in 3 minutes 40. As a forewarning. He had no food. Or so he told me. I went down there. There was a bit of food left. But he immediately stood by the bowl. And I got the hint. It turns out he could have done with a little top up. Even though I put quite a bit down before the stream started. Then again, that was 4 hours ago. Time flies when you're having fun. Right, it was Amethyst, wasn't it? Oh, good lord, yeah. Yeah, these three need their food. We might get a few more notifications for food coming up. We are going to be powering through the years, so it will happen. So, in the meantime, do I have any other herbivores this way? No, I don't. So why would I grab all that food? I like to do it in sections, if that makes sense. Like, when one of them tells me they're running low, I'll do it in sections. But I didn't do that with a couple of them now, and I usually do. So I don't know why I didn't do it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, welcome back, V. Yeah, no, look at Marzipal running in place. It's like that Salt Pappy meme. The rest of these guys are alright. Just look at him running like proper full speed. It's hilarious. Okay. I think we're good for now. Let's just dump that away. Also, we got some more cherries. That's nice. How many cherries are we up to now, actually? I've got a lot. Yeah, no, I had to just step away for a little walk, just up and down the stairs. That helps the legs a bit. And also, refeed Nimbus. I've kept the door open so we can come back in, hopefully behave himself. We'll see. He might be alright now he's had some food. He might not have the pork crackling on his mind. We will see. Just need to check some stuff and things. Have a vape, standard stuff. I wish Paleo Pines... So do I. Like, that's the one thing, like, if they did in the DLC, obviously I want a new location. If we do get DLC, I'm hoping we one day get DLC. I want to be able to spend more money on this game. And part of that would be perfect if we had multiplayer. Imagine that, like, trading, helping each other out on their farms. Oh, beautiful. Stuff like that would be genuinely really cool. Hey, it's a Portals Galley. Yeah, no, Danny, you're spot on. If this had multiplayer, oh my god. Imagine that. Also, I could imagine like people on your ranch going, oh, I saw it first as they approached an ultra rare on your ranch. Like, nope. How do I find the quick kick button? There it is. Goodbye. Well, that'd be a rule. If you're visiting someone's world or someone's ranch, that ultra rare's theirs. It doesn't matter if you saw it first. You know? I'm just gonna move the mic and have a vape. Have fun. That's my advice, Gasly. Oh, Gasly. I've just realised it's Gasly as opposed to Gasly. Apologies. Have fun. I know it's such a freaking cliche answer, and I hate it. But genuinely, I only do this for a hobby. Like, I'm not expecting anything out of it. I just do it for fun because I enjoy it and I like it. Have fun. Find what makes you happy, play with what makes you happy. Try not to pigeonhole yourself too much like I did with just dinosaur content, but I like it still, so I'm not really complaining. Prepare for the ups, prepare for the downs. Try not to count numbers too much. Find yourself software that you can learn easily, but also you know that in your head you can replace easily. You don't have to use Photoshop. I, in fact, implore anyone that's going to use Adobe not to use Adobe products because of the subscription service scam that they do. Sony's no better, or the one that took over Vegas is no better. But if you want to get like Photoshop, just get paint.net and download a load of add-ons. Paint.net is free. It sounds like Paint, it's not. and it has loads of add-ons with multiple layers and stuff like that you can do, so it works just as fine, in my opinion. You can do drop shadows, all that good stuff. Meshing, you name it, fine, perfect, free. And people make add-ons for it all the time. In terms of that being software, microphone, USB microphones have come a long way since I started YouTube years and years ago. They are fine, okay? Until you've got yourself settled and you find yourself really enjoying the process, don't spend too much on your kit. I recommend an actual microphone though, and not an over-the-head headset, so they are good for certain things. If you're in a noisy environment, a direct headset's really good, but a USB microphone's also pretty damn good. So yeah, find your niche, find your passion, have fun. Just general pieces of advice there. It's all about it. I use CapCut because mobile, that also makes sense. Like, there is a lot more tools out there and available, free and paid, than there was when I started. A lot more. Because when I started, Fraps was just going out of fashion. In fact, if you want to go to my first ever Minecraft inclusion, video inclusion. Give me a minute. Let me just find this. Hardcore. I still remember the name. Hisk. Iron Man. Survival. Knockout. Minecraft. Ugh, it's not gonna find it just like that. I can't remember what the channel name was. I'm gonna have to go to YouTube just a second. Hardcore. Iron Man. Survival. Knockout. Let's just do that without the Minecraft section. Oh, still not finding it. Oh, here it is. Minor fact. 12 years ago. So it was a group of us IRL friends.
Any better, I've got all my hearts.
Hello, welcome. This is Minor Facts on the set of our next series. Basically, this is something a bit different. It's a hardcore Iron Man sort of style game. If one of us dies, any one of the cast members, there are 5 of us. We got Skarak, we got Fat Monster, we got Chemical Roma, and we got...
Yeah, you heard that right. FAP Monster. FAP_monster. Now you might be wondering who that devious little guy with that outstanding name is. That would be me.
Got Maroth and we got me. Hello.
The guy talking is not me. That's
PvP.
James. Not Beaver. James, you may know him from early Minecraft dinosaur days. He was the health inspector.
He is off. Animals are off. What we've got to do is we've got to survive. Basically, if one of us dies, that person that... Say hello, everyone.
Guys, by the way, I could hear a zombie near my spawn point. So, yeah, it's probably a...
Yeah, years and years ago, like very, very old footage. It says 12 years ago there, but I think it's like a 15-year-old footage, if not slightly younger than that. So, it exists. I don't know what is... how it holds up, but it's a while ago, so yeah. Crazy. So yeah, back then, Fraps. Back then, speaking into the laptop microphone directly. There's a lot of stuff out there now. Also, I don't know what I've done today. Have I done a full day, guys? I got distracted. Like, super distracted. I can't remember the T-Rexes, and those are the big things for this season, so let's go double check them. Is this day 2? It's day 2. In that case, I feel like I have done the whole day. So yeah. It's come a long way. A very long way. So you absolutely can get the tools you need. That could be the house, mate. Nope. It's keeping an ear out. Bro, the joke vid that gave me subs is on 9,500 views. Yep. Sometimes you do get breakout videos like that, and they are funny as hell when it happens. Did I check the T-Rex? I did. God, I'm having a uber brain fart. It's probably best I just go to the new day just to be safe. At this point. Because otherwise it's just going to keep spiraling, because I'll end up doing the rest of the checks after this T-Rex. I'm telling myself not to do it actively, but I have a feeling it might happen. I still need 2 more ultra rares to be hitting my average this year. It's always the second half of Girassos and Critumnus that seems to be killing me at the moment with my ultra rares. But guess what, guys? We're nearly on our second picnic of the stream. I say nearly, but we're closer than when we started the video, because at the start of the video we weren't even on the first picnic. We're just under a year in game done. It's insane. Let's go to sleep. Oh, but about 4 hours in, starting to feel it a bit. Time is it? 8 o'clock. Right, 2 more hours and I'll have a monster. I can make that 2/3 of the way to that next monster shot. Just start shotgunning a monster energy drink. That sounds like a brilliant idea. Come on, give me an ultra rare. Today's Sunday. I was about to say, oh god, people are going to be drinking, and I realised the England game's on, yes, so they'll be drinking, which means we might get some noise outside, but they'll settle down quite quickly, because it's a school day tomorrow. And they are good at that, I'll give them credit, in the local area, but... Right. Come on, what do we think the next Ultra Rare is going to be? I'm hoping it's not the picnic, for one thing, but for two, I'm thinking... we're overdue a duplicate, one we've got before. And he's back! Announcing his presence. Yesterday I played Fishing Planet, one of the clans that was fishing. The lake was called the Master Baiters. Oh, that got a giggle. Hell of a name. And technically, you know, I get that it's a double entendre, but, you know, they might actually be really good at baiting the fish. It's a very nice greeny blue. Oh, hello! You've come back. Come on, settle. Once the housemate gets back, it'll be alright because... Oh, hello. He'll be alright then. Don't know if you can hear him rumbling. He's very rumbly, which means he's in his fuss mode, not his gremlin mode right now, which is good. Ooh, I just knocked over my vape. Thank God it wasn't the drink. Alright, I'm giving you the desk so you can, like, lie forwards. Oh, I've just pressed something on the monitor. That's bad. You remember? Oh, I just muted that, but that's fine. It's literally just a Godzilla toy saying, "Someone give me a Hoya," but it turns thermonuclear and slaps a Mattel Rex toy. Just completely, utterly random. I love it. Apologies if I sound slightly off-center. That's because I can't move the mic while he's not lying down. So I'm having to sit back and look like a psychopath. Come on, settle. Settle, you fluffy little gremlin. No, don't come back towards this way. What? Hello? Oh, I think we're getting a settle. No, we're getting an attempt to go back onto the desk. Be good. Be good. Nimbus. Nimbus. I'm letting you lie part way on the desk. Okay, I think we're good. I just have to be in the most uncomfortable position known to man. I think I'm good. Oh, and he's trying to lick my hand. No, no, no. I don't like being licked. Like, just no. Any animal that tries it, I hate it. I can love Nimbus with all my heart, but I do not let him lick me. Dogs are the worst for it, though. Good God. They just don't get, like, being told no. Nimbus knows because I just go no and boop his snoot and he goes, okay, I won't try again. Whereas dogs is like, oh, I see we're playing a game of me testing constantly your boundaries. I'm like, no! No! Phoenix, flaming kiwi, petting the giddy. Although, having a flaming kiwi next to Nimbus isn't a great idea, because Nimbus is literally made of kindling. The amount of the fur he puts into the air... Do you know like how tarantulas have a defense mechanism where they shoot out their fur, I don't know what the actual term is, like, towards anything that's like they deem a threat? Very similar, except he doesn't do it when it's a threat. He just does it when he's happy, or when it's summer, or when it's winter and his winter's coat's coming in, or when just any time he exists. Basically, he's fluffy. I really wish I could make myself get into this game because Dinosaurs Found and Games Life, but my brain is all into just Sky Children of Light, which I'm playing 4 to 5 days straight since I found out about. Ooh, I've not heard of that game. What's it about? I don't know, I keep going to check. It's not summer anymore. Tyrannosaurus is running into that, like, tree, like, his life depends on it. That is very flooded basin. Still no ultra rare, Trudon. Well, still no ultra rare in general, which isn't great. 2 creams. Okay. Now, it's entirely possible some of the ultra rares that I've been missing over the whatever is Baryonyxes and Ankylosaurus and Pineco, everything that spawns in the locations I don't usually check. It's absolutely possible. My dog gets excited and tries to chase fireworks. Also, the fact that your dog's name is Remington Phoenix is incredible. Where my dog has burnt the tip of a tail before accidentally putting a tail in the fireplace. Oh, God. Like animals, sometimes you look at them and go, my God, you're so smart. You could run this planet. Technically, you do, because you're in the houses of very important people. Half the time, you know, like Larry the cat. Downing Street's cat. And sometimes... sometimes you look at them and go, no, I see why you don't rule the world. They do make silly mistakes. They're just goofy little guys. I give Galaxamimus a little snoop boop because apparently I was not in close proximity as the other. Reach around Nimbus to get to the other side of the keyboard. I've got to be really careful because sometimes he puts his paw up and tries to rest it on the spacebar. It's happened numerous times. When you're editing a video, not great. What have we got here? No. Also, a massive shout out and apology in advance to Ham. No idea how you're going to upload this VOD, mate. No idea. Good luck. Good luck. No, okay. My brain has had the utmost fart. Like to the 10th degree right there. I just went, where am I? My brain just goes, are you playing Paleo Pines? Are you recording? You getting ready for recording? Nope, nope, I'm live and have been for a few hours. Also, so much for Nimbus. That's a polar, not an albino. Yes, that is a polar Dimetrodon, which is only... It is polar, right? I think that's polar, yeah. Only a rare. Oh, there's so much fur on this mic that it's just like... Because I have to be so close so that it's not near Nimbus. Just... aggressive. Look how much I'm pulling off. Apologies that you had to hear that as well. Can't imagine that was a comfortable noise, but... Imagine it brushing against your face every 5 seconds. Where's the second one? A blue and a silver. Okay. I'm just waiting. Funny thing is that, right, the moment the door opens up and the housemates arrive back home from the trip, he is going to fly off me. And he has this really incredible superpower, Nimbus, that he knows the best ways to springboard off me. Okay? He knows the best ways to springboard off me is either on my bladder when I suddenly need to pee, or, like when he's climbing on, he'll put all of his weight onto my ladder, or he'll springboard off of very sensitive regions, and he'll just jump, and it's just like, oh! So I'm not looking forward to that because I have a feeling that's exactly what he's going to do. There's ways to prevent that, but unfortunately I can't really prevent it when I'm pinned in my chair. Alright, young man. Same dog that broke my grand's leg via running into her. Wow. Basically a child of light, an angel I think, I'm not sure, and you have to level up your wings by collecting wind and light and to get to Eden to help fallen angels' spirits all throughout. Eden's kind of like a rebirth, there's quests and events and stuff. That's the best I can explain it. My friend could explain it better. I mean, that's a pretty decent explanation as it is. Sounds like an interesting concept. It's giving me RPG vibes, which I vibe with. I do like my RPGs. RPGs, JRPGs, RTS, sim games, you name it. He is falling asleep with his chin rested on my hand. And so my hand cannot come off the WASD keys at all ever again. He is too cute. So yes, technically I don't know if anyone did redeem the play with a one hand point thing. You don't need to. Currently I technically am. Very relaxing. It's on PC, mobile, PlayStation and Switch. Ooh. Where's the second one? Oh, there's 2 greens. Yeah, we've gone for a bit of a drought now. 3 ultra rares throughout the entire stream, don't get me wrong, isn't bad. But that's 3 ultra rares in like a year? Well, just under a year. What happened? What happened to my luck? For a moment, I thought it was back. It's not. If I can get 2 more by the end of the year, which is starting to seem increasingly impossible. Woof. JRPG are my favourite, especially Dragon Quest and Ni no Kuni. Yeah, I love Dragon Quest. I really enjoy Dragon Quest builders, to be honest. Had it on Switch. I wouldn't mind getting it on PlayStation just for the trophies, but JRPGs are up there for me as well. The Trail series, Trails of Cold Steel, oh, chef's kiss. Persona, Fire Emblem. Well, the Fire Emblem's quite strategy based, but it's also got JRPG elements, so it's quite an interesting one. It's a bit mixed between RTS and JRPG. So, yes. Just to name a few, there's loads more, obviously. Embarrassingly, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I know that's supposed to be like a really good JRPG game, but I've just not played it yet. I'll have to find the remastered versions and just play them, because why not, right? I'll get some time to do that at some point in my life, I'm sure. When? Yeah, it could be a while, but definitely have to do it. Over here, I have to be careful because I'm starting to get quite tired. Obviously, as I said before, lack of sleep and stuff like that. Not been great with my medication, so I might have to take a hit of that old monster a little bit earlier than I planned. We shall see. Oh, it's free too. Ooh. It's free. No. Okay. Well then. Nothing over there. These 2 are no. Nothing over there either. Well, I'm gonna have a strong feeling we're not going to get any ultra rares for a while. Come on. It's gotta happen at some point, right? Just give me 2 more. Just a double, a simple double, right? I'll even take a duplicate. That is the rare supernova on the Dilophosaurus with the stripes. Ugh. Yeah, odd rare, yeah, exactly. Just, oh, why would it do this to me? Literally, I was just talking about, oh, I need an ultra rare, and it's like, oh, here's a teaser. Probably doesn't help. I'm drinking cider, which obviously alcohol, which obviously makes you feel tired. Oops. But it's a nice carbonated drink, so what more can I ask? Didn't have anything else in the house. Would have been a duplicate. Yeah, it would have been a duplicate. Which at this point, I'm starting to say maybe a duplicate's absolutely fine by me. Because we kind of need it. Anything just to bulk the numbers out. When I want to keep my 7p average. I don't think it's impossible, but I do think it's getting risky. Right, you are the other type of light blue. Are you seriously trying to have a bath whilst you're on me? Do it on the floor, mate. The whiskers are attacking my wrist. Go on. Yeah, there we go. Good boy. You can go on the floor. You'll see his tail. Oh, he's gonna lie on the floor now. That's the thing with him, is like, you don't have to like keep him fussed for too long or keep him on you for too long, because he'll just want to get off after a while, but he just appreciates a little bit of time of just chilling with you while I'm home alone. I feel bad if I don't fuss him. Sithocryptumnus. That means we get extra checks, and every single one of them is a burst. Wiro. I'm gonna go check the Wiro. Which Wiro? Okay, sorry, Odd. I've just seen that, and Dano's just told me as well. Oh my god. Okay, right, we're gonna go back in a sec. Nothing over there. Okay. When you say Wiro, do you mean Wiro? Okay, give me a second. Let me just finish the rest of the checks in here, and we'll go check on that Wiro. What was the Wiro? I don't know. Oh god, I'm losing my train of thought. I'm manifesting. Oh, you're manifesting. Ah. Oh, I thought you saw one as opposed to you manifesting. I was like, what? No, it's fine. It's fine. Now we know. Knowing's half the battle. But I was like, what? We're going back and check. Way to give a man some hope. I tasted hope. It tasted so sweet. It was dragged from me. And I will drag it from you. Nah, it's alright. 2 blues. But no, I appreciate the manifestation though. Now if someone can channel that manifestation as well into a Sarco and a melanistic Trudon, I'd be a very happy Corey. If it's there tomorrow, you know what, if it's there tomorrow, Odd, I am gonna have to, I will dub you the most psychic of psychics that ever did psychic. Okay? Look, I'm going to actually not look at the Wiros until the end as well. Alright? I want to build up some anticipation. And I'm going to have a vape. I got on Nimbos, got out of the ranch all with one hand. Which isn't an achievement. Many gamers out there don't have the other hand for the, whatever reasons. They can't even use it. And they can do incredible things. I'm just not used to it and incredibly dyspraxic, so a lot of that didn't make sense in my head. Trying to do it. Oh, I checked the Wiros first. Creature of habit. Unfortunately, 2 peaches. Peach. It's fine. It's fine. If we get an ultra rare today, I'll consider you a reasonable psychic. Okay? Any ultra rare. Because it was Wiro. One game I missed is Durango Wildlands. Ooh. Can't say I've heard of that. Actually, no, it rings a bell. If we get any ultra rare, I'm going to call you Psychic. If it's a Melee Trudon or a Melee Sarco, Dano takes the Psychic, you know? That's the second one of you. There we go. But any other ultra rare, you get a partial Psychic award, alright? Do you know, like in Oh, I don't know if any of you guys watched it. It's from years and years ago, and I can't remember what it's called. Oh, God, it's going to really annoy me. I think it's got Ben Stiller in it. Not Ben Stiller, Adam Sandler. No, wait, Ben Stiller. I always get those two mixed up, even though they look nothing alike. I can't remember. Anyway, it's about, like, people with superpowers that don't really have amazing superpowers. You have the Raj, and he's got, like, he can throw cutlery like the shuriken. You've got a girl whose dad died and is looking for vengeance, and his spirit inhabits a bowling ball. And, then there's, like, the guy that can turn invisible, but he can only turn invisible when people aren't looking. And he actually has that superpower, by the way, which is crazy. But, like, that's what I'm going to call your equivalent of psychicness. But it's still something, and he still had that superpower. So, let's see if that any element of psychicness... Psychic ability exists today, shall we? I can't see the fourth one, so I'm going to have to go up here. Happens every so often. No. Just had a waft of Nimbus fur enter my eyeball. That's not pleasant. I'll try and get the Meleveach. Mele V. I called myself a Veach because I read the peaches above. It sounds like a really weird way of saying bitch. Veach. But yeah, no, come on. Let's manifest a psychic ability right now. Come on. I want to be able to call Odd the Odd Psychic. I like it. I like it a lot. Give me that power. To grant that power. Come on, game. I don't ask for I ask for a lot, but I'm really asking for this one. It's a really nice green, but no. Not many checks left. Can it still happen? Yes. Likelihood is dropping with every single check, though. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, we're starting to get some very low numbers of checks left now, though. Just the compies left. 2 checks. Come on, Odd. Damn it. You know, I really genuinely wanted it as well. Mystery Men, was that it? Was that the film? Was that the film, Gasly? It might be. Mystery Men movie. That was it. That was it. Yes, it was. And it's Ben Stiller. I always get those two mixed up. I was right the first time. Hey, now, as long as it isn't blood magic, I'll have to get my Crow Crusader equipment out. No, I'm a paladin. It couldn't be blood magic. But yes, Gasly, is that one, Mystery Men. I remember watching that so much as a kid. I watched some absolute, like, 90s American films when I was young. 90s and noughties, of course, but, like, C-Spot Run. Oh, my goodness. That one, me and my dad and my brother and my sister, we used to watch religiously, like once every weekend that we went down. When we stayed at his, we'd have a VHS that we just like watch and a DVD eventually, and it was just so great. And like the other month, like literally like a couple of months ago, he put it on like a digital on demand, and we just sat there and watched it. It was so nostalgic. C-Spot Run, c'est incredible. Favorite part is when they're in the pet store. And my goodness. Oh my goodness. The when he gets pumped up full of helium in a bubble wrap cage effectively. He's like, help! It's just so stupidly funny. Oh. Also V, tomorrow the magic eyes will be available. Yes. Well, considering we'll be finishing just around midnight or just after midnight, I'm hoping it tickles over on British time, in which case I might have a chance of it tonight. Master's Disguise, that was an acid trip movie. I can't say I've watched that, or I might have, but it's been years at least. I'm not too sure. But yeah, now what I'll do is I'll finish stream tomorrow morning-ish. Obviously, I'm not... If it goes later, it goes later, but we'll see. And then going to have one hell of a sleep. And then, because tomorrow's video is sorted, so that's awesome. Going to wake up, go get my medication. I'm going to probably do some painting, probably do some video games. I'd like to record more, but I feel like... There we go, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, the pastels and the Serato is very nice. And then I'm going to go back to sleep for another good, decent sleep. This time at night with meds, and I will wake up on my birthday, and as much as I'd love to record more, I'll probably get in trouble if I record and don't do much on my birthday. Because I don't want to do anything on my birthday, like legitimately. I want to stay inside, I want to do what I would do on a normal day. I know, it's my 30th birthday, I know people are going to look at me like I'm weird. I just want to stay at home, play video games, paint, speak to family over the phone, like, they're all in different counties and even countries in some cases. I just want to chill. That's it. But I probably will get told to do something. And that's fine. Maybe a meal in the evening, and my brothers are on about that. They're on about, oh, why don't we go down to Wagamama's? Because Wagamama's is elite. And I was like, yeah, I can do. But it might not be that day, I might do it on another day. And then I've got to figure out which day I'm going to be streaming. Because I do have to stream this week, and it can't be on the weekend because I'm working all weekend. So it's going to be Thursday or Friday. And then probably early next week as well. The main character is the same guy who did Austin Powers. What? Mike Myers. I'll probably go head off at 1 because of school night, and that's completely valid, mate. Get that. Don't feel like you have to stick around the entire stream. Please, guys, do not do that. I'm aware that there's some people that will actually join later on and some people that will leave and maybe come back, and that's fine. This is a long-form stream for a reason. I also just had a brain fart and went and checked the Sarco despite it not being summer. Don't get me wrong, I'm okay with this because when summer rolls by, I should be good at the practice. A yellow and a green. For some reason, I swear I saw the day-based Trudon, but it's not there. 2 nobles and a green. I must have like phased through a autumnal looking bush and just got the same colours. In terms of food tonight, I've had some noodles earlier, I've had some crisps. Probably have some more crisps later, maybe some cookies. I know, such an adult diet. But I'll have some more noodles later, which will be a bit more substantial. And then he's sleeping a ball on the floor again. Very cute. Tomorrow I'll actually have proper food. It's going to be a good sleep. The absolute temptation for tomorrow is to, or Tuesday I should say, is not to go, oh, it's my birthday. I should go down to insert local game shop or, you know, Games Workshop / Warhammer and buy stuff. That's the temptation. I've got a lot of stuff to build and paint. I've still got to finish my current Votan. I've got to finish painting my crisis suits that I've got, as well as build and paint my new Ghost Keel, which I'm genuinely tempted. I'm awful at keeping the same colours in my army. I really am. But I was like, why don't I just paint it black like my Votan and then put some purple in it or red in it to show its allegiance to my current paint schemes, which is metallic purple and metallic red for my Tau. And maybe just paint it all black and then throw in a little of one of those colours to show that it's still part of that. And I'm thinking that might work. But then that's like the 3rd or 4th, like technically paint scheme in the army. And it's kind of crazy. So we shall see. But I really like the scale 75 black. It's so nice. And it goes on the airbrush quite effectively too. So you only need to do like basically 2 layers that way. But it dries so fast. Actually, I'm wrong, but it fooled me. Fair enough. Do you know what? I had the absolute craziest Mandela effect the other day. Okay? Is that the right term? When the universes collided? I think it's the Mandela effect, right? That conspiracy theory that the 2 universes collided and now we have different memories of things from the past. Right. Here we go. Who was the main actor in The Shawshank Redemption? I just tripped to go in to open the baby gate and knocked the whole thing and fell. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear. Hopefully you're alright. And the gate survives. As a dyspraxic, trust me, I know your pain. If there's an object, I'll trip over it or walk into it. People at work constantly say, are you drunk? I'm like, no, you just walked into 8 things. I know. But go on. Who is the main actor, without looking it up or Googling it, in Shawshank Redemption? Not Morgan Freeman's character, I'm talking about the main character, Mr. Dufresne. He got stuck on her shoe that she put in front of it. Oof. Oh dear. I'm going to count that as an assassination attempt against your life. You should too, by the way. Oh, dearie me. But yeah. Because, you see, no one said it yet, so I'll say it. For the longest time, I thought the main actor in Shawshank Redemption, and it never left my head until I crap you not the other week, because I've not watched it in years. And I just looked at the main character and I was like, I don't remember Tom Hanks looking this young. You know, Tom Hanks looks weird in this. I can't remember him looking this weird. I remember Tom Hanks being in this film. He's like the main character. Why does he look so weird? You see, it was not and never was Tom Hanks in the Shawshank Redemption. And that rocked my world. That was a major case of Mandela effect. Like, legitimately, I thought for years. And it was on Google, and I can't even remember the main guy's name since looking it up. That was only a few days ago. But like, what? Mind blown. Also, I like how nice and cool the house is. Like, it's genuinely nice and cool up here. AC on, all window open. Bliss. After the hell I've been suffering in the heat recently. Pure bliss. Speaking of hell, let's see what the weather's like for the next couple of weeks. I usually give myself a couple of weeks of warning. 21 degrees in a week and a half time. I'm sure I can survive that. So, yep, cool. Oh yeah, like the cornucopia and the fruit of the loom. Yeah, exactly. Right? It's just so weird. I do love a bit of a Mandela effect, though. Oh, that was a good drink. But the cider's not cold anymore, but it's not warm. It's like, it's hit like a perfect room temperature without going too warm, which, trust me, I had a drink of water in here when it was really, really warm. And within like 15-20 minutes, it was warm water and it was disgusting. I was like, how has this happened? Like, the temperature in here was insane. I actually brought the fan in to do a temperature check. And when it was actually cooler than what it got up to, it was 32 degrees Celsius in this room. The rest of the house wasn't that warm. But this room hit 32 degrees Celsius. And I was just sat there dumbfounded like, how? Not 21 degrees through earlier when I went through Lanzarote and it got hot up to 40. Yeah. The thing is, though, hear me out. Countries like that have very nice houses that can block out a chunk of the heat. You know? They're not like in the UK where they've insulated it stupidly. And also, they have AC in some cases. And thirdly, and this is the biggest point for me, I'm fine in arid heat. Even like a slightly humid, like by the sea, because you get a nice sea breeze. A humid temperature with no form of relief, no AC, no stopping to the mugginess that's in the air, kills me. Like, I've been in a country that was like 37 degrees and it was arid, okay? And I was just stood there like, yeah, it's pretty chill. And then I've been to other places and it's been humid at like 20 degrees and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna die. Damn, the moon glows so nice. Why aren't you a freaking Ultraman? But yeah, no, I get it. Like, I imagine Lanzarote is quite muggy though, like humid as well, so that probably would be hell. But no, a couple of years back when we had our worst summer ever with 42 degrees heat Celsius, and trust me, I get it. For the Americans out there, you're probably like, that's nothing. I know it's probably nothing. Once again, insulation in the house, no AC. Just consider the fact that if it's 42 degrees Celsius outside, in my house downstairs, it will be 45 degrees. And in my bedroom or in here, add a few more degrees to that. Like, legitimately. And I will never forget the day it hit that 42 degrees Celsius, because it's the same day my AC unit arrived. Like, legitimately, I had the bedroom down to 18 degrees Celsius within an hour, and I was just led pancake on the bed in front of that AC, just giggling to myself like a happy little gremlin. Oh, I love my AC unit. That's the one thing, like, in my next house, I'll take my portable AC unit with me, but I'm 100% down the line investing in getting AC put in the house, like central AC. The only downside is obviously there's a bit of maintenance involved in that, other than just like changing a normal filter and giving it a dusting and cleaning in the portable version, and like draining it occasionally. No, there's a lot more involved, or you can get yourself issues. And I get that, but it will be worth it. And here's the thing, I know already, it doesn't matter where I move to, okay, what temperature it is, the location, okay, I'm never turning my heating on. I'll have hot water, yes, but it's one of my biggest things is I detest heat in most forms. And I don't know what it is, but like radiated heat from like radiators in the UK, I just don't like it. And I hate heating. So it's like summer, dies of heat. Winter, oh, the heating's got to go on, it's winter. No, it doesn't. Put on a jumper. I'm dying. So, yeah. Right. We're getting halfway through this month, and I ain't seen Nultrarette in I think about a month now. This is starting to concern me. It's also nearly 9 PM. I think I'll have my monster at 9, so we've got 10 minutes. It would have been about 7 or so hours, nearly 8 hours since I drank the last one, so it is probably good timing anyway, so... Just gonna mute up while I vape. Oh, and Gasly, thank you for telling me that Tom Hanks was offered the role but passed on it. That's interesting. So, like, that really feeds into my Mandela effect conspiracy theory a lot more, because now I'm, like, thinking I came from the universe where he didn't turn it down. Isn't that weird? I distinctly remember him in the film. It's so weird to me. But it's fine. The guy that played, like, rewatching it still holds up, and a fantastic actor. But yeah, not watching it in years and coming to that realization was one hell of a drop. I was like, what? My whole world's just been turned upside down. What the hell is this? You could have also had Tom Cruise. Nah. There was a lot of crawling, but not enough running for a Tom Cruise role. The man has to sprint like he's being chased by Beelzebub himself every single movie. I can't remember that much sprinting. Nimbus, no. Am I going to have to... You're in gremlin mode. Your ears are pinned back. I see you. I see you. I see you, Mr. Gremlin. I see you. Oh, hello. God, you're so cute. Yes. Funny thing is, he'll want to come back in tonight as well, like later on, because though the housemate might be here and he might be getting fusses, when they fall asleep, he'll try and wake them up, which means he can't be in there. Off you pop. Come on. I'm going to take you back out for a second. Come on. Yeah, he is very, very cute. Right, I'm going to sit up properly because I need to. Or my back will give out. Right, 2 dragonflies? Yep, 2 dragonflies on the Sarcos. So, no ultra rare Sarco still. But I wasn't expecting it. Also, I don't remember if I checked the next picnic or if it's the following picnic we haven't checked. I remember a dud or 2, so next might be another dud, which isn't ideal for getting the average back up, because I think we're going to drop below 7p our average. That was a sad cry for help. Come on, let's manifest an ultra rare. Manifest. Give me 1. Give me 2. Like 1, I can recover from a 1 being below the ultra rare requirement. 2, we're in the trouble zone. But 1 I can recover, but I'd like 2. Just so I can be back to normality. Because this year has been one hell of a drought. Don't get me wrong, we're getting some quality stuff. We're not getting any dupes. Happy with that. But I give you all my luck. Thank you. Might need to borrow it. It's definitely in the risky area right now. Also, Nimbus's fur is still on my face. It's so itchy. Oh, it's raining. So, no extra Trudon checks, and the Microraptors will be over here. Skadoosh. 3 no. 2 jellyfish. And no. Right, let's walk back and have a vape. My luck, yeah, it has been. Mine was to begin with as well, to be fair. It does sort of even out over time, like this is currently doing. No worries, Dano. Have a great time in VR. And we're back. Right. Nice and chill. Nice and chill. It's so funny to me, the idea that people that are in the UK will be going to bed, and by the time they wake up tomorrow, I might just be wrapping up the stream. That's crazy to me. We are down to the last 3 hours of Paleo Pines. We are over halfway. Don't get me wrong, we might go back to it after a bit of trails, but we'll do about 4 hours of trails, I think. An hour or 2 of Phasmophobia sort of gives us a nice rounding out there. The good thing is, every time we find an ultra rare, which isn't happening, I get to press my go up button, which makes the counter go up, and we get a shiny noise, which I'm very happy about using. But a Rust Weiro gave me hope, then destroyed it. I'll even take another Corythosaurus ultra rare at this point. Just give me something. Come on, game. Also, the moment I close this door, the room starts to heat up quite a bit. This is crazy to me. That AC is so good. The entire upper floor of the house is just chill. Genuinely wild to me. Nope. Orky porky. Right. Oh. What have I got to do tomorrow? Oh, I just get my meds and just chill. Ooh, it's nearly monster time. Yay. I'll take like a little leg stretch break again. Just to get myself a monster and just chill and wake up. Because good lord. You know, it's really, as much as I love the idea of doing like a full 24-hour stream right now, like I did my best to prepare for it, genuinely. I tried to get as much sleep as I could, but it just didn't work out with stuff going on in my life, and also the lack of meds. So, though this was technically the first one, it won't be the last. I think the ones in the future might be more successful. And when I get my own place especially, good lord, so much easier. I might even actually stand on my standing desk because I won't feel like I'm going to knock something over or stuff because there's too much crap in here. Oh. That's the one thing. I'm quite a minimalist when it comes to things. Do you know those images that make fun of men that like, a man will see this and say hell yeah, or a man will see this and think that's perfectly acceptable, and it's like a single chair in a room with a massive TV and some consoles, right? Or just a bed in a bedroom. That's a lie. I want a TV in my next bedroom, but just like a bedroom, right? Oh, sorry, just in the living room, just like a chair and a TV. 100% I see that and go, yeah, I can live with that. I don't need loads of things and stuff. I don't care about decorations. I'm one of these very minimalist living in that regard. All high tech, abso-freaking-lutely. I'm all about my tech. But a very minimalistic lifestyle? Yeah, I'm chill with that. I'll have a whole room filled with nerd crap, though. Oh my god, that... I'm still getting fur up my nose. We'll be seeing more Amber Isle in the future. Yes, you absolutely will. When it actually gets released, I will be covering that a lot. I loved it. For those that didn't see it, Amber Isle was basically Animal Crossing but with dinosaurs. It's the easiest way of describing it, and I don't want to like water it down too much, but it's pretty much that. And I loved it because there's a lot of numbers being involved, which I love. But to get it to work, you had to download a demo, which was only available for the event, the Stream Festival, and you had to you didn't have the ability to save, so obviously I couldn't like come back and record it the next day because you can't save. I didn't want to go from scratch to wherever I got to every time, so I did a couple of episodes just while I could in one evening, and it was fun. When it comes out fully, oh yeah, you'll see me play it. Any idea if it'll be on console or Switch? I think it's coming to PC first. I think it might come down to console later down the line. They did say that they do have ambitions for that. I don't know if it'll be released at the same time. It's possible. I mean, it'd be great if it does. There's a lot of mainstream games that come out on PC then later consoles, let alone indie games. But whereas Paleo Pines came out, I think, was it the same time? I could be wrong. I think it did PC then consoles. I don't know if another console got a bit later, but like it did PC and consoles at the same time, I think. I could be wrong. Right. Ow, ow, ow. Everything is itchy. Oh, incoming ad break. Those that aren't subscribed, just a warning, you may see an ad soon. It's going to happen in 5 minutes time. And we have that turned on, so it keeps pre-roll ads off for a bit. Not all the time, but it keeps them off for a bit. I tell you, since my husband built his PC, I got the one he had, but it's hella old. His stepdad built it years ago. So now my hubby is building me one, and I'm painting the case, lol. But I have Lethal Company now. Oh, that's awesome. That is genuinely awesome. I do love a bit of Lethal Company. It's been a while since I played it, and they've got so many new things. That green parasol fooled me over there. I thought it was another melanistic, and despite it being what would have been my third or fourth melanistic parasol, I'd have been okay with it, because it would have been an ultra rare. But no, that's awesome. Yeah, I enjoyed building PCs. Like, let's try again. I like getting the results out of a built PC. I hate building the PC. Too dyspraxic. But building them has been somewhat rewarding. very happy with the PCs I've got. I've got one in here, one in the living room. The one in the living room, when I do move out, it will stay here. Because I didn't build it for the X, so it's like, you can have it. I'm not too fussed. Sure, it's really expensive. I'm like, it's fine. I got my enjoyment out of building it. It's fine. And I occasionally still do use it and just like pop down and like play on Paleo Pines when I'm downstairs just to get ready for a video or something. So it's got a use every now and then. But when I get my own place, it won't be an issue because I don't worry about it being quiet. I don't have to worry about taking up a room or waiting for a room to be free. I will just go in there and record or play it when I want to. Very handy. Wonder if by that point we'll have Jurassic World Evolution 3. And will it be good? Oh, I actually get 3 snoozes per stream. Just because you're here, T, and I don't want you to have to go through an ad. I'm going to snooze. Oh, ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. I was hoping that would snooze it for a lot longer than 5 minutes. It's about 8 minutes now. That's so stupid. I was like, oh, you can snooze it 3 times a stream. I was like, wow. No. 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 Went with a white case to go with all my pastels and Care Bears, but it got here and we didn't like it. Started painting right after since I'd rather it colourful anyway. Fair enough. We've got up here, I've got a case from 10 years ago, give or take. It's an old Be Quiet case because it's got like acoustic foams in it. Terrible for thermals, but I've since covered that and my thermals are fine. But great for noise cancelling and dampening. And downstairs we've got an all-white case with all-white components. And a very nice little set of blue RGB on it. I've heard rumours about a new Jurassic World movie. I believe it is true. So it could be good. I don't know if it's true. Yeah, it's guaranteed. Yeah, it really is guaranteed. And I'm pretty sure it is true. I thought it got confirmed, actually. Could be wrong. Or is it still rumours about who's directing it? I don't know. But it's almost, yeah, guaranteed. When? I imagine we'll hear about it next year, and we'll probably get it in 2026, if I had to take a guess, just based on release patterns. Don't take my word for it. It may come before, it may come after, but that's when I'd wager it. Feels so weird to me, like, Jurassic Park 1 is really old. I'm sure you're aware of this, because you're all dinosaur nerds, or you have an interest in dinosaurs, right? Do you know how old Jurassic World is? Jurassic World is 10 years old next year. That doesn't make you feel old. I don't know what will. I'm finally free from work. Ooh, congratulations, Phoenix. Freedom time. But yeah. That's insane to me, like legitimately insane. I 10 years old. I remember when Jurassic World came out and I went and watched it and I was so excited and I genuinely enjoyed Jurassic World. Jurassic World, Fallen Kingdom and Dominion. They were good creature flicks. You know, I'd be like, oh, there's a new thing, yay. Also, the 5-minute warning for ads has returned as a forewarning for any viewers who are not subscribed. I'm not telling you to subscribe, I'm just telling you to be prepared. In 5 minutes time, there will be an advert. And that is fine. It will mean then, from there on, I think it's 15 minutes, anyone who joins the stream, who's not subscribed, they won't have to watch a pre-roll ad. And that is pretty sick. Also, apparently, it actually helps with like the algorithm's discoverability, which is wild. I loved not having ads on and just keeping it to pre-roll. But here we are. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure I'll see a lot of money from it on the back of it as well. Yes, 7p. Not that I even care about it. It's just... It's got a purpose. It's just terrible. Where's the third Triceratops there? Cool. Now I drive home, take a shower, and make my mum happy by going kayaking. Oh, enjoy the kayaking. I was terrified of Jurassic Park as a kid, but I've watched them all about 15 times in the last 3 months, much to my partner's dismay. Sometimes, as a neurodiverse person, I would watch the same thing over and over, like, consistently. I still do it. Don't get me wrong. I don't know why I said I used to. I still do. But, like, growing up, my dad, me, and my brother and my sister, we used to love watching Family Guy. So I'd always get, like, Family Guy box sets for my birthday, and I'd love it. Like, the old season 7 stuff, all that sort of, like, the older stuff was just great. So what I'd do is I'd put in to my laptop the DVD, and I'm not kidding, every single night it would be on. I'd start from episode 1 every night and see how far I could get in before I fell asleep. Sometimes, if I got bored of episode 1, I might start from episode 2, episode 3. And I think I would get through the entirety of the season before, like, getting into the process of rewatching it, because I can't watch something while I'm falling asleep that's new, because it grabs my interest. Unless it's really quiet and I've got, like, background noise, I can't do it. So I would literally put on, like, the stuff I've watched hundreds of times and just fall asleep. And it was great, because I knew what was coming, my brain wouldn't try and figure it out, and it was so nice. Nowadays, noise doesn't work well with me, but I will put something on I've watched again. So I might actually, the next time I go to sleep, just see if I can capture that magic again and just put on a Family Guy from, like, season 7 or something on my phone. Why not? It's all about nostalgia at the moment. Let's do it. My autism has responded to everything dinosaur refuses to let go. Preach. I just feel like focusing the movie based on the locust was overdoing it. It's still waiting for a longer scene than the Moser. Yeah, I completely agree to you. I completely agree. The locust thing was just... They had like 5 different plot points and you almost felt lost. But like the original Jurassic Park films, I can't believe I'm saying this for the next time to get attacked. But spoilers. Some people don't like Jurassic Park 3. I like all of the Jurassic Park films. I do love them all. But Jurassic Park 3 is my second favourite after Jurassic Park 1. Jurassic Park 2 is my least favourite. Not that it's bad, it's just... I like it, I love it in fact. I wouldn't put it as high as the other two. I liked Jurassic Park 3. I really liked it. But Jurassic Park 1 is just... a work of art. Oh wait, I'm not actually that weird apparently. That's great to hear. That's called Comfort Shows, and I have several. Currently watching Dexter for like the 7th time. I think I got up to season 3 of Dexter. And I forgot. I think the exact same... Okay, good. I'm not as weird as I thought I was. Well, my view on that matter is not as weird as I thought it was. There we go. That's more accurate. Oh, my tummy's rumbling. I don't know if that was a hunger rumble. I don't think it was, because it was quite bubbly. It makes me think that that ghost pepper from earlier has finally hit the rest of my digestive tract. I'm going to have a very fun evening. Right. I'm going to go to sleep. It's going to go to a fresh day, but I'm going to go grab a monster. So I'll be right back. I'm also going to go put the milk back in the fridge. It's long life. It doesn't need to be in the fridge all the time. But I'm going to do it because I like my milk cold. I'm not a psychopath. Well... have returned. Oh. Camera overheating warning has appeared. Is it me, or does anyone want to know what happened before Isla Sorna was abandoned? Like a movie explaining it. I wouldn't mind that. Also, I feel bad for V. The ghost pepper will haunt him later. Oh, yes. Sweet caffeine. It 100% will. I'm aware of this. As someone who has eaten ghost pepper before, although in a slightly higher dosage than that, that was bad, but it wasn't... It's not the worst I've eaten. I've also had pure capsaicin extract, which for those that don't know, a ghost pepper's middling between 1 to 1.2 million Scovilles. Hotter peppers can go up to like 2 million, 2.4 million. Hot sauces usually use capsaicin extract to increase the spiciness. So I've had hot sauces around 3 million Scovilles, 4 million Scovilles, etc. Pure capsaicin extract is around 16 million. Also, tastes like absolute booty cheeks. Like, what's the point? Like, I like spicy food if it's got flavour. Like, ghost peppers have a nice fruity, nutty flavour. That had none. It was tar. It was horrific. Awful. All that pain, and trust me, that was a lot of pain. For nothing. So yes, and Scoville is a measurement of understanding how spicy a food is, and from my understanding it's per drop of said item. Also, so if you were to say per drop, so per milliliter or per gram, effectively, whatever, you need that equivalent of water to effectively drown it out. Okay? So 16 million Scovilles is 16 million drops of water. Now, if we were talking about milliliters, right, well, that's 1,000 liters, 1,000 milliliters per liter. Okay. Or is it 100? I can't remember. It's 1,000, yeah? So that becomes a liter. Okay. I think it's 100 milliliters, 250 milliliters. It's 1,000. Yes, 1,000. You have 16,000 liters of water needed to drown out that level of spice. Obviously, milk works differently and helps. That is insane. That's going on the basis that a drop is a milliliter. I don't know if it is. It might be slightly less, it might be slightly more. But just using that as a rudimentary gauge for maths is just... unbearable. If I had to say how hot those things earlier were, I wouldn't say that was a full ghost pepper. I'd say it's not far behind, but I'd probably say no more than 800,000 Scovilles at most, which is still bloody hot. Like, I can tolerate most spicy foods. I've got quite a good tolerance. But there is a limit. I think it could have just been the same storm that took out Jurassic Park. That's very possible, but like a video showing just like nothing but scientists, like none of the tourists there, just the scientists struggling to survive, aka a bunch of nerds trying to survive. I enjoy spicy foods, but when it gets hot, I feel like water makes it. Oh, it does. Do you know what the worst thing to do is, genuinely, and I will attest to this? I said before, fizzy drinks. Fizzy drinks isn't the worst, but like fizzy water, so sparkling water, even if it's sparkling water-based juice, if you've had something spicy and you do that, it's like it goes throughout your entire like breathing tract. It's awful. Nimbus is currently screaming outside the door. I had just given him some more dry food because he's got some wet food still, but his dry food was completely empty. I was like, what? How have you eaten that? I remember he's a hungry little boy today. So I gave him some more dry food and I came back upstairs after I got my monster. Now he's wanting to come back in here. I might let him back in here. On the sole bit, I know I'm terrible. I cave so easily. I might move his crate that is currently here, right here, which he's been using to jump up. And if he wants to come on my lap, jump on my lap, he can. But he has to like give me warning that way, and it just doesn't just happen. I might move his crate, although spiders are a real thing, and I'm terrified of moving anything in this day and age because of spiders. But I might move his crate and give me, effectively, a bit of leeway. Alternatively, I might just do this instead, which is to take the lid off his crate, revealing the pillow that is inside the crate, and I forgot that the pillow has the face of Danny DeVito, so that shocked me, and let him in. Come on, little ass. That's gonna shock him. Wait for it, wait for it. He's gone straight for it. And he's just realised there's no lid now. He's like, what the hell is this witchcraft? This sorcery. I can't move the chair forwards again at the moment because he's in here now. There we go. He's over there. I can see him. Cool. And I'm moving forwards. Did you hear that chirrup? Very cute. Proper chirruping. Hello, baby. I bought my brother a tiny jar of powdered ghost pepper and scorpion pepper called Dragon's Breath and told him he only needs a tiny pinch. He used 3 pinches and enjoyed the heck out of it. Yeah, you don't need much, especially when it comes to like the dry powder. But it is so good. It's so good because it really like concentrates the actual flavour. And chili peppers, despite how hot they can get, have a lot of flavour. It's when it gets drowned out in a hot sauce by all the capsaicin extract they're using that doesn't have flavour apart from, well, death. It's not pleasant. I like lacto-fermented hot sauces that don't use pure capsaicin extract. I don't care if they got ghost pepper in it. I do not care. But when they put that capsaicin extract in it, it's just an instant. He is going to town, rubbing his face, or as you said earlier, scenting over everything right now. He's very shocked by the thing. He's now doing his little T-Rex pose. Little paws up, standing up on 2 feet. Giving a little chin scritch while he does that, because that's adorable. Oh god, how many days have we got left in this year, guys? How long has it been since the last Ultra Rare? Because usually we get like 3 in a 2-hour stream. It's been 5 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, we've had a few breaks here and there, and I get that. We're doing that because we've got to prepare ourselves for a long haul. I've still not had like a proper break, like a 15-20 minute break yet. This is insane. Hello. He's finding a way to climb up still. A long while, yeah. Come on. Where's my damn Ultra Rares? I think he's found a place to chill now. He's on the cardboard box. Underneath. Except he's not chilling there. He's trying to find a way to get onto my lap. Which would be fine. Alright, Nimbus, we're going to play a game of reinforcing positive energy and behaviours. The game is, I'm going to let you on my lap, but the moment you try to go to the desk to the left or get onto the desk, other than your cute little stretch, you go on the floor. The moment. And then you'll come back and ask again, and I'll say, okay, and we'll do it again. Got to reinforce that positive understanding and learning. Come on then. That's enough room for you to jump up. You can do it. I believe in you. Go on. Go on, lad. Go on, lad. Yeah. You can't see it. It's almost in camera shot, but there is his tail. It has returned. Let me move the mouse keyboard. Good boy. Yes, yes. Little chin switches. He's very happy about this. He's very happy that Daddy's being a pushover. He's like, oh, you're not usually this much of a pushover. And I'm like, nope, I am not. But you are being incredibly cute today. And also, I feel bad. Okay. Okay, I've moved the keyboard as much forward as I can, mate. Stop trying to push it more forward. Oh, honestly. I'm assuming you can see his tail perched into my throat. Nimbus, no. What did I say? Seeing if you can resist it. Don't you dare try to scent on my vape. Good boy. Also, can you see every time I keep scratching his chin because my other hand moves like instinctively? Come on. Don't do it, mate. Come on, I believe in you. Self-control. You can do this. Hey, don't lick me. No. Alright. He has resisted. Okay, admittedly, he's pushed the keyboard almost out of range, but he has resisted. Nope, he's coming back round. He's coming back round. He's turning around now. He's just done a full 360. Nope, he's done a 540. And he's settled. Okay. Was there a purpose to that massive movement, young man? So I'm going to put my feet up, and you might find it a little bit more comfy. Because if I put my feet up, there's a little bit more real estate with my thunder thighs. That's a fort. Yep, okay. He's just rumbling away. And now he's hitting the mic. I apologise. But he's a cat. They like to headbutt things. Oh, you're coming back up here now. Yeah? Boop. You got the most boopable snoot on the planet, don't you? Parasol's going crazy back there, but no. Guys, I'm starting to think I'm cursed. There's been like no ultra... Yes, hello, Nimbus. No ultra rares in what feels like a decade in real life. Where has my luck disappeared? Too many people have been talking about my luck, and now I feel like the devs have nerfed me. Or Lady Luck, one of the two. I'm choosing, however, to believe that it is all building up. And I'm going to find myself a Sako Suka. Damn it. I tried to will it then. It didn't happen. Also, those two back there are perfectly synced up, and that's hilarious. Or it's going to turn into a... Yes, hello. Oh, hello. Yes, hello. A melanistic Trudon. Stop hitting the microphone. He's just so awkward. He's like this right now. Was that a yellow dino? It wasn't Sunray, it was Peach, the Dinokairos. I remember this. I thought Peach was a rare. I know Sunray's an ultra rare, but is Peach a rare? Not an ultra rare. Nimbus, stop it. Stop trying to lick me. Nimbus, no. No. Take your hands off the keyboard! Peach is a rare, yep, thought so. Yeah, no, it was definitely a Peach. I will do a quick cursory glance by it as we leave. But I do recall it. I saw yellow so my... Yeah, no, I get it. I know what you mean. Like, ah! Oh, God. Nimbus, please. Please stop. He's pretty much pinned my hand. I cannot currently... No, don't lick me! I cannot move efficiently. You must stop licking me. So, I have my hands. My left hand right now is stretched out fully, and I'm tapping like this. Because I'm sat back for my back's sake, and so that he can stretch out properly. But my hands can barely reach the freaking keyboard at this point. That my desk is quite deep. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I've got to go to the forest. But before I go to the forest, let's just confirm the Dinokairos was in fact La Peach. Maybe you wanted to lick me again, you weirdo. Right, there you go. Petch. Oh, best to double check. I'll never blame anyone for asking me to double check. Don't worry. Lola, I has pinned your hand and we'll look at... Yep, yep. He is a very cute cat. He's still a cat, however, and cats will cat. Nope, that's just the other blue. It's not the portals. My entire face is itchy from the fur again. And yes, once again, there is a fur in my eyelash. How, Nimbus? I do love him, I truly do, but... Summer Nimbus fur is insane. As I was saying, you know, I'm hoping my luck will compound and just like, even if I'm suffering right now, that was... What colour is that? Is it just pure yellow? No. That one's pure yellow. That one's coffee, that one's coffee. Cool. He just put his hand on the keyboard on one of the function buttons, and I don't know which one, but he took it off pretty much immediately. He's currently led, like, sideways onto my hand. The amount of hope I have in my body to find an Ultra Reb. Also, the housemate to get back, and I will be able to watch him go away happy, because he can get fuss, like active fuss, whereas currently he's getting like passive fuss from me. And I'll be very happy with that. And also, I won't have hair in my eyeball and nostril every 5 seconds. Oh, I like that. So you basically create your own zoo, or your own Jurassic World, and then a disaster strikes. And you have to survive. Oh, I like that. Alright. We're getting close to the end of another year. And we are 2 under what I need. I remember when we were massively ahead. The update is... I feel like I definitely changed it, but I don't know how, because the seed is the same. But I know the updates changed it in a way, because on the day that I was supposed to get Ultra Res, I didn't get any Ultra Res in my picnic, so I'm confused. But I get it as well, because it kind of makes me appreciate Ultra Res a little bit more, you know, when they're a little bit more rare. I get that. It's like people that don't like how shinies are a little bit easier to get in Pokemon now, whereas I do like it, because I like collecting them. Whether they were easy or hard, I'd still try and collect them. And the fact is now I get more. It just triggers that dopamine sense a little bit quicker. Ooh, it is a Portal's Gallimimus. Not a cupcake, which is a damn shame, because that would be an ultra rare. No to the Weirdos. Still got 2.5 hours left in Paleo Pines. I can absolutely get to the next picnic. Also, he is, like, asleep on the spacebar. I really don't think there's anything in this game that uses the spacebar too often, so I should be alright. But I know the moment I get off, my character's going to go yippee, 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 yippee as he's jumping up and down. So that's going to be an interesting sight to witness. He's like just gone flat out, passed out on the keyboard now. He's a menace. But he's my menace. Oh, some of you have been here for pretty much most of the stream, and that is massively appreciated. But once again, don't feel obligated to stick around. I know a lot of you guys are doing things on the side, like doing something else while you do this. Respecta. It's one of my best ways to watch VODs. Or Twitch streams. I just stand up painting and just have my ear in. And I'm like, ooh, I need to stop painting and go back 10 seconds so I can see what that was referring to. Because I enjoy it. Or if I'm falling asleep, if I'm in the shower, you know, on a bus ride. I don't usually take the bus, I usually drive. I just take the bus whenever. Like, if I've not had much sleep, if no or none, I don't feel safe driving, I won't drive anywhere, I'll just get the public transport. Or going out drinking, or if I had a drink, I'll get public transport. So occasionally I'll be on public transport, and I just love watching videos. Like, I think it was about last month, or month before, I finished a night shift and I could not sleep. I was like, fine. I will go have a shower and then I'll go get my hair cut. And then I will get home and hopefully fall asleep. And by that time it had been about 24 hours when I got home, so obviously I did get a bus. The entire time on the bus there and the bus back, I was struggling not to fall asleep, but I had my headphones in and I was watching some Twitch. And then when I got back, I put Twitch on the phone, I got into the bed, and then I was dead to the world for a good 7-8 hours. It was great. I almost missed, like, 'cause obviously I've been off work for a bit for Hollobobs. because I book time off around my birthday every year, even if I don't do anything, because that's how I enjoy it, just having time off. I was like, I'll book time off, and then I will just chill. And that's what I've been doing. But I do miss the routine of work because it makes me really appreciate sleep, because I get more... I will check that colour. What was that? Oh, check peach. I get more sleep when I'm working than I do when I'm off work, because like I get priority for the bedroom and stuff like that. It's great. And the AC, I finish work, I go to bed. I don't stick around to make dinner. I've had something, or I'll make something quick. I don't stick around to do things like play video games or paint or record. I might sort a video, but I try to do that on a lunch break rather than after work. And I literally just sleep as the moment I get home from work, and I love that. I've not had that, but don't get me wrong, until I take my meds, I don't think that's going to be possible either way. So it's kind of why, like, I want to finish tomorrow morning, and like the moment we finish this stream, I'm just going to head straight to the pharmacy. Probably get a bus. Might see if I can get a lift. Either way, straight to the pharmacy, get my meds, get home, take meds, go to sleep. And now I'm home that I got some explanation. Jurassic Park 3 got most of its hate from T-Rex fans, and explained that Islalosaur released its dinosaurs and abandoned it shortly after the destruction of Jurassic Park. Ah, okay. That makes sense on both accounts, actually, Phoenix. Thank you. Hey, I was a T-Rex fan, and I'm also a Spino fan. I'm what we like to call ambidextrous when it comes to that. You know, I like them both. Oh, I can't press the action button because Nimbus is asleep on the space bar. Can I press E? Can I press E? No. Oh, that worked. Okay, so I moved my hands and he woke up a bit and he got off the keyboard. If it works, it works, you know. I cannot reach the microphone mute button. So apologies, but for the first time in a very long time, you might hear a crunchy vape. I'll try to do it away from the mic though. Also, no idea what time or when a housemate is getting home. Which is funny, because I've got a perfectly good Nimbus here, waiting. I just wanted to come check up on Warren. It's been a while since I've seen him. There he is. Look how cute he is. A giant Tyrannosaurus Rex cannot be cute. I beg to differ. Have you seen Warrant? Second book goes into a lot more detail about what's going on at Islalosaur and how it was used before the dinos were abandoned and caused the T-Rex stinky in almost every other sentence. I love that. Stinky T-Rex. The stinky Tyrannosaurus Rex murders 3 innocent people. What a stinkhead. I'm assuming you don't mean like it literally calls it stinky. It's like referring to it like badly, I guess. I don't know. But I'm going to choose that you mean literally it calls the T-Rex stinky every other word. And that makes me happy. Genuinely. Yeah, we're near the end of this month and I've not had a dicky bird in terms of ultra rare. My luck has left me. Luck be a lady tonight, and she certainly hates me. Woof. Just so much fur on my face. I think I'm more fur, like more red from like agitating my face with the amount of fur on it than I was with the ghost chili. As I said, I don't usually get red. Sweet caffeine. Thank you for the powers you grant me. Maybe it was just... Maybe my luck is tied to my current caffeine level. Immediately next to drink. Maybe as my caffeine hits my system a little bit more, I'll be like, I'm starting to worry because I don't think we're going to get an ultra rare in this next picnic either. It literally calls it stinky. Apparently they have a very bad smell that lets you know when they come in the book. It's amazing, lol. That's incredible. Talking about Jurassic Park 3, I think the most underrated dinosaur in that film was Ceratosaurus. Odd but nice! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. What did I miss? I shall wait for the next thing, just in case. But yeah, no, a yike sheaf. I was thinking, oh, we'll get a few ultra rares. We'll get to the point that I'll get my 7p average. We'll giggle about the drought that I had, and that I probably am over the worst of it, yada, yada, yada. Instead, oh, you're reluctant to my statement, okay. Instead, what has happened is I have been screwed. Utterly. Completely. Shafted. Like, Lady Luck, if you're gonna absolutely screw me like this, at least buy me dinner first. Right? Don't have to be a fancy dinner. Alright, you can just buy me a ready meal. That'll do me, right? I like fancy food. I also like easy food. But to just absolutely destroy me like this without so much as foreplay is utterly devastating. What happened? What's happened to my luck? Now, don't get me wrong, I know that I've still probably got a little bit more luck than some, and I get that and I appreciate that, but to love and lost, to love and lose, is it truly better to have never loved at all? You know, there's a philosophical thought that I'm completely translating into a video game term of stopping my super crazy ultra rare luck. Would I have rather not have had as much luck as I have had to find out what it feels like to lose it? No. See, I was giving you all this opportunity, Lady Luck, to then turn around and give me a melanistic Trudon, and I would have just been guffawed. I'd been floored, and I would have guffawed at in the shock. But instead, no. Maybe all the ultra rares were berries. It's entirely possible. This drought is making itself known. Oh yeah. You had your food, the spicy kind. Yeah, well, if that's what she considers a bang-up meal, we need to have words. And now the game has decided to give you a full burn. Oh, that wordplay. Work of art, Laura. Work of art. But yeah, this is, not ideal. I think... I can't find where the J key is. I'm just going to have to just think... There we go. I was going to say, like, I couldn't see it because of Nimbus, so I can't tell what I'm pressing. I finally found it. We have 20th, 19th, 20th, 21st. 3 days. Oh, wait, no, and the 18th. We have 4 days in this year to find 2 more ultra rares to keep my average. Otherwise, I have to find 9 next year, which is possible. Usually when I don't have an ultra rare at a picnic, that year's a little bit luckier. But yeah, oh, it's stormy, so no Gallimimuses. Come on. Can we at least find 1 more before the end of the stream? That would be nice. Sunray is a rare on a Celiophysis, isn't it? It's not a ultra rare. Because we have a pure yellow guy down there, and it's been a while since I've seen one, if ever. I don't think it's an ultra rare, so I think I'm golden to just walk past it for now. Don't even know if it's a rare. It might just be an uncommon, but you don't see it too often. Parasaurs are a no. And Kylos are a no. Oh, I can tell Cephalus first. Oh, my skin is itching. Yeah, this is an ordeal. Yeah, Rare, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is like I know I have not probably got the most ultra rares of anyone in this game, because there's people with some insane hours that are in year 20, 30, whatever. But I was incredibly proud of my year per average, or my average per year, because I think it was one of the highest. Don't get me wrong, Laura, you're doing incredible with yours at the moment. You're probably in the top 1% with that sort of luck, but keep it up for a few years. If it stays for a few years, then it's clearly a thing, and you're kicking it boutte with it. Fair play. But it may average out, because mine started out crazy, and then by the end of it I was like, how is it only 7 per year? I feel like I've got like 10 surely, but nope. And technically I know that you like year 1, it's not year 0. Like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank Christmas. Sweet Christmas. Ah, oh, that is an albino euplocephalus. And a sight for very sore eyes. Look at him doing circles. It's the good luck circle. Let's do the good luck circle. Do the good luck circle. Oh, yes. He's just running in circles. I could watch this for hours. You beauty, you beauty indeed. It's genuinely. Oh look, he stopped. Will he do it again? Will he do it again? No? No? Oh, he fell asleep on the spot. He ran away like, ugh, you disgust me, and then fell asleep immediately. He has the zoomies. He did indeed have the zoomies, and he's crunchy, glorious. Thank you. Right, still got the rest of the day to check. What? We are now 1 shy, and that's fine, because that's where we finished last year as well. So, it has worked out. Like, legitimately. So we're just under a 7 per year average, technically, but we should be able to make it back. I wouldn't mind just getting, like, a small slush fund in the future of Ultra Res as well. That'd be quite nice. It has a vibrant grass, isn't it? Like green over there. I've not quite seen a vibrant green Centro like that, but I know it's a rare, not an ultra rare. Might even just be a common. Need some circus music when he runs in circles. I like that, yeah. Well, I think we have a name for him then. Like, I was going to say light, like as in a light at the end of the tunnel. But because of the circle, it's got to be circus, right? What do we think? Any good name suggestions around the circus? I'm back from VR. Hello, Demo. We've just found our first ultra rare in so long. An albino euplocephalus that we need to go tame in a moment. Oh, it's raining. The Microraptors won't be there. Do we? It's flooded, of course. There's a cherry and light blue Trudon. Decoys. Noble. Noble. Amazing. Right. Big top works. Pan also works. Frying. Benny like Benny Hill. Oh, Phoenix, that wins. I don't think anyone's going to be able to top that because that is perfect. We had a Benny Hill moment. Benny's a great idea. Hats off to you, Phoenix. That's a work of art. Oh, I love it. Right, crunchy. And if a coconut's not crunchy, then smite me down, oh mighty smiter. Big top is great too, Odd. Don't get me wrong, but I just love that Benny. P.T. Barnum, so Barnum like Barnum. See, look, these are some bloody fantastic names, guys. My Wi-Fi crashed. What did I miss? Oof. You missed an ultra rare. we finally got them. Now, I'm not saying, Laura, you know, I definitely want you to be here and I want you to be present. But if your internet crashes again and I get an ultra rare, I might start having to put like a timed cut on your internet. Like just every now and then it just does something. Nimbus, please stop putting a pause on the spacebar. Right, I can't really see the buttons I need to press. 1, 2, 3. This will be 4. Right, okay. 4, 2, 3. Big 1. 4, 4. Big 3. What do you think about the Jurassic World Chaos Theory? I've not watched it. I've not watched Camp Cretaceous. I know, fake fan. Don't get me wrong, I would love to watch it because it's the animation style I actually enjoy. Some people don't like 3D animation, I don't mind it. I really enjoy Dragon Prince and it gives me such Dragon Prince vibes. But like, I just have not got around to watching it. I just have not got the time. There'll be a point that I can actually start watching things I enjoy and I just can't wait for it, but yeah. Maybe if you ever find a sound you bloke, can you name it Gus Jr. because I got Gus the Destroyer. Gus Jr. I can live with that. Love Camp Cretaceous. Yeah, I want to watch it. I'll have to watch it at some point, guys, and I'm sure you'll all be really happy when I do because I'll tell you and you'll be like, yes, finally. Euplocephalus, no. Benny, except I can't see any of the letters I need to type because of Nimbus. I have to lean. B-E-N-N-Y. That's Bunny. Benny for Benny Hill it is. And then do 1. This is so difficult with Nimbus here. It's hilarious though. 4, 1, 4, 1, 3, 1. I know it off by heart. So Chaos Theory was fire like this kiwi. Oh, it's definitely on my list. Obviously Camp Cretaceous first, but I'm running into another cactus. It's a habit of mine. Can we finally get a double? Come on. Tomorrow, the next day. Fine. I want my 7p average. We just need 1 within a 3 more days of checking. I'll even accept it on the 1st or the 2nd of next month. That's fine. You know? The fact we got 1, I'm so happy. It finally happened. We may have missed the double. The double, if it happened, might have just been a baryonyx that we didn't go check, or a dinosaur we missed. It's fine, but please. I don't get to press this. I made this ultra rare counter, and it makes the shiny noise from Pokemon's Legend Arceus, and I've only got to press it, what was that, the 3rd of the entire stream, or the 4th? I forget. 4th. I only get to press it 4 times. I put so much effort into it. We're nearly on our 6th hour. I've only got to press it a couple of times. Okay, the drought should be over. Odd, I freaking adore your optimism. However, this game's beating me down at this point. I don't know if I share that optimism. Nimbus is getting annoyed because I keep putting my hand over him, but he can't. Oh, and he's trying to get onto the desk again. No. So he's going off. There we go. What do you mean you're trying to come back up immediately and sniff things? But no, I can actually play now. It was like genuinely like having to do button by button. So we've got Benny now here. Actually, tell you what, let's go have a look, because I don't know if I've got an albino Euplocephalus before that. Nimbus, no. You get kicked out of here if you do that. You know I don't like you trying to go behind the PC. There's too many wires and you are too flammable. There we go, Mary. Helps if I can actually click on her. Where's he gone? Oh, behind me. I can hear him. Right, so you are a desert dino. That's valley, that's desert. No, that is my first albino Euplocephalus. I've got a melanistic, but that is my first albino. Got an albino Pinacosaurus. So, in the desert, 18 ultra rares. In the valley, a lot. In the forest, a fair bit. Okay. Sick. Right, let's continue our checks. I always wonder how I'm like so conservative with some of my stamina when I'm not recording or streaming. Because like I end up going, I've only used 100 stamina. It's because I take a little bit more time when going through the days because I can. But I want to get through as many days as possible when I'm on stream or when I'm recording, so I'm like zooming a bit more and I actually use sprint. So it's like, where's the third one? There, green. I'm gonna need a bathroom break in a minute. I might use it to stretch my legs as well. Turns out, consuming about a litres worth of liquid in the last couple of hours. Water, yes. Caffeine, yes. Alcohol, yes. It all adds up. Who'd have thunk it? Oh, the Velociraptors are up here today. Cool. I got my fishing backpack on. I'm fishing wallet ready. I'm now kayak ready. Oh, enjoy your fishing kayaking trip, mate. I don't know if you're just doing it for the evening or if you're doing it for a couple of days, but regardless, do enjoy it. I can hear my mum talking cutely and softly to the hamster. Everyone in my family loves the new hamster. Yeah, hamsters are great. They're little cute little guys. Even if it is inherently violent from what you told me earlier. You should have named it like Bar the Blood Destroyer or something like that. That is a melanistic Dilophosaurus. And pure relief. Because we're on our 7p average. It's an earthy. It's an earthy. Still have the rest of the checks to do. But we're happy with that. The desert is coming in clutch. New name, Blood Destroyer. For some reason, I just checked when you started the Minecraft Jurassic World, and it's been 4 years now, yeah. Good juju works. It does indeed. Delaris, you haven't got one named after you yet. And that is possibly one of the best wordplay names we've had so far. Although Odd But Nice has probably got the best one. I love that one. But that's not a bad shout, and I agree with that one. We usually save it for an albinistic or a colourful one. However, knowing how my luck has been recently, I'm not going to guarantee you one like that. So yes, we can absolutely call it Dilophosaurus. Dilophosaurus? Dilophosaurus. Yeah. So. Oh, I forgot what it needs. I just looked at it as well. Earthy. And we also need to check the forest as well. So let's get this out, go check the forest, then we will retrieve. You're not earthy. Yes, you are. Spring onions are earthy. I did not know that. Oh, thank goodness, though. I actually got to press the button again. And it kept my 7p average. Everything's coming up Millhouse. We didn't want this one to be a villain, exactly. We couldn't name it a villain after it has literally been the hero of this story. We could not name it a Disney villain because it has saved me. Like, I just, so worried, like, legitimately. Any more we find on top of this just helps me build a backlog. I don't think we will. We've got 2 days left in the year, but just saying, game. If you'd like to reward my patience, you know what you need to do, okay? I'm going to round the corner to the Trudons. I'm going to be, like, talking on a different conversational point. I don't know what I'll be saying at this stage. I'll just be saying something random. Like, and you will reward me with a melanistic Trudon, and I will quite possibly crap my pants on the spot. Like, no guarantee, but it's an entire possibility. Nope, you gave me 2 light blues. Okay. Well, I can't look a gift horse that much in the mouth. I'm not gonna lie, game. I'm not gonna even act pouty, because I can't be pouty. Because you've been kind. You gave me my doubles. Okay, yes, the Dilophosaurus I think is a dupe. I'm not sure. He's just climbed in his box. Because I got the lid off of it. So we can climb back up so we can try and get onto the... No, Nimbus. This is the one thing I took the lid off of it for. Don't be a dingus. Come on, mate. Right. Oh, that was close. I almost ended the day. I almost ended the day. They clutched the average. Yes, it is. You could name them based on people you stream so everyone doesn't have to think too much. Oh, Gasly, you haven't got one named after you too. We have got one for everyone here pretty much, apart from yourself and Laura. So we have to find one for you too. Oh, we've got 126. We've got some named after Disney characters. We've got some named after a lot of Sith Lords. Nimbus, stop. Right, I just need to let Nimbus out of the room again. BRB. And we'll go tame that Dilophosaurus. I can show you the world. Ow. I need to make sure that he just stops getting on the desk, to be honest. We're going to enforce that rule a little bit more. Yes, so we do have Seal Odd But Nices for a Celia Physis for Odd But Nice. For Phoenix, we have Phoenitaco. For Dano. Oh, Dano, what was yours? I know it's something good, but I apologise. I can't remember what it was from the top of my head. Colt and Horf. So Colt, we have Demetra Dorf. Urano. But our Dano. That's it. Yes, it was an Uranosaurus, and I said our Dano because it sounds like when it's a common thing in the UK, like older people do it a lot. They go, oh, that's just our Charlie. That's just our Corey. You know, that's our. And it was like, because it's an Urano, it's got Dano partly in there. I was like, oh, it's our Dano. I thought it was fun. I got the wrong one's attention, didn't I? No, the right one. Oh, we're on super speed. 2, 4, 1, 3, big 1. 3, big 1. And then turn on super speed while we do this part, because effort. No idea how much of feeding will do, but let's find out. Cough, cough, out, down yet. Yeah. And look at that perfect tame coming right in. And we'll be Dilophosaurus, but then we just need to figure out what would work nicely for Gasly. So, Gasly or Tundra. So, Gallimimus. Not feeling it. We can also do something like on the back of the L. So, Gaz... Do we have anything that begins with L in this game? I don't think we do. Utahraptor, of course, you're here eccentricity, so Utahrapti. So we got Deer, Lao, Saurus. I'm saying Lao, I know it's Laura, Dilophosaurus. I'm just spelling it out in my head. There we go. I think we'll do a capital L as well, because that makes sense. Beautiful. Thank you very, very much. May Mary be kind to you. But thank you for your service. 07's in chat. Which is funny because that's not how a British person salutes, but hey, it's fine. I used to be able to do the best rubber salute. And now you might be thinking, a rubber salute sounds like a dodgy move. But it's not that. So we used to call it a rubber salute when I was in the reserve. So it's... I don't have the room. I haven't got... For my full wingspan, I don't have the room to do it. But a rubber salute is when... Because in the UK, we salute like this, right? So... The salute is like this. Ooh. Monitor's trying to turn off again. No, you're not. So that's a salute. But to get to it, you would go from hands to your side. Then you... I can't do it because I got the room. Full turning up. Like that, right? But one of the best things to do was called rubber salutes. And we used to do it all the time on parade. Because it looks great. but it's not proper. It's absolutely not proper, but it looks great. So you do this, right? As you're pulling it down, you like do like a effect with your hands. You'd be like this. You see that? That little rubber, little bounce. It looks great, especially when you're marching. It looks great. But yeah. Anyway, so 07s don't look quite like that. Velociraptor Tundra. Oh. Oh, if we do get one, that works perfectly. I like that. Something that ends with a T or has got T in it as well could work great for that sort of Tundra roll-off. I know it's not Gasly, which I know is the name that you preferred in the first place, but I like incorporating any part of anyone's name effectively. And I'm not gonna lie, just that T part works beautifully. Thank you, Dano. Right. I'm running into things. Let's go home. It's bedtime. In-game, not IRL. I've got another little while until that's the case IRL. So if we go on the basis that I was aiming for 24 but will realistically hit 16-hour stream, I'm not even halfway. If I kept with 24 hours, I've hit the quarter-way mark. I'm going to be real. 16 is currently the aim. Ghastly Mimus also works, in my opinion. But we've got like 9 Ultra Rare Gallimimuses, and I'd feel bad naming you after one that's already taken. But that's completely up to Ghastly at the end of the day, what they're more comfortable with. I'm not too fussed, but look at that. Perfect. I like that. Right. Vape. It's exactly that, Laura. I'm currently doing this one-handed, which is incredible, but yeah, it's exactly that. I immediately was like, oh, and then I realized there was another one, so it's 4. Trying to figure out what the hole is for the Pachycephalosaurus did not work. Right. Orange, no. 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 Okay. Oh, that's a good vape, though. You know what? I made a conspiracy theory earlier that the more filled with caffeine I was, the more ultra rares I found. I found so many at the beginning. I just finished a monster before we started recording. I crack open a second can of Monster, ladies and gentlemen. So guys, gals, and non-binary pals, what happened? I start finding ultra rares again. Coincidence? I think not. On that note, also, I will say, I think the MVP of the stream, apart from you guys, of course, has been the spicy pork crackling. Because my god, did that keep me awake. That definitely helped. And also, fun fact, spicy foods can be a big old hunger suppressant. Because your body's like, you know what, Chief, I'm good. So Willow. That made me look for a second, though. It really does, like, just stimmy it off, and it's done an excellent job. I had a packet of crisps. Oh, 2 packet of crisps, but they're tiny. Barely call them a packet, even with both of them combined. And it's just, like, settled, and I'm just good. I think I can go all the way up to past phasmophobia before I actually need to make some proper food, which is good. Still, you looking kind of crazed, V. That's my secret, Captain. When don't I? When don't I look crazed? I just have the crazed aura about me 24/7. You know? I have resting, like, do you know how some people have resting bitch face? I have resting annoyed face, apparently. Or crazy face. And I'm just there like, you annoyed? And I'm like, no, I'm here. Oh, I'm sorry, shall I try to smile? Smiling doesn't feel natural to me. It makes me look like a psychopath. I don't know what it is, like, you can tell I have that resting face that I mentioned. I have, like, permanent creases up here on my massive forehead because of my receding hairline, but I have the creases. Look, if I do this, you can see them quite clearly. Okay? It makes it look like I frown all the time. I have no dimples and anything like that. That's just chubby cheeks, this bit here. So, like, I don't have a mark of permanent smiles or being smiling all the time. Like, if I smile for too long or if I laugh for too long, my cheeks hurt like I've overworked the muscle. So it says to me, I really do have resting bitch face. Or crazed face, I suppose. Without realizing. Resting ditch face. I like that, yeah. Absolutely crazy. Right. Do we think that double was a sign of good things to come? Or for the next 2 hours of Paleo Pines? Or however long we can fit in, basically. I'll be dealing with... no ultra rares. It's possible. Do you know what I would genuinely love to do? Like, if we get a DLC or a big update, okay, hear me out. Obviously, I'll try and do another 24-hour stream on Paleo Pines. But what if it wasn't 24 hours? What if it was longer? And not me, just me. Now, hear me out. There is a way somehow I could download my save data and send it to someone. I do my 24-hour stream. They then do an 8-hour stream or a 16-hour stream or whatever they can manage to do on that same world. Okay? And then, once they're done, they send it to someone else. And once they're done, they can send it back to me or send it to someone else. And we could get, like, stupid amount of hours on the same world being live. That could be fun. Which reminds me of resting, but I've been told it looks like a face of complete disinterest. I love that. I love that. Right. Just going to check the old WhatsApp. No idea. No notes of arrival time. Not mean, but I just couldn't care less. Love that. I found my clip from earlier when V was pretty much crying. I was at the oh no! That one, yeah. Yeah, that was genuine. Like, I couldn't write that in. The sheer level of shock in my very well-being was just completely... talks about next time we find a wild ultra, I'm going to have to eat spicy food. Whew. Thinking that'll be a while after the picnic. 30 seconds later. Not even that. Because I was talking about it just as we entered the forest. I got to the stegosauruses, and that's when it happened. Wild. Oh, there is an ad break in progress. I do apologise, but fortunately it will mean any pre-roll ads should be stopped, hopefully. I am disappointed that the exclamation mark charity didn't work, the command that I gave the bot, but I don't know how to fix that, so rather than just dill around for that, I can't. So I'm just going to go ahead and bring up again that this is a long stream, hopefully 24 hours, likely 16, all being raised for the Mind charity. It's a charity here, based in the UK, that offer a lot of awesome services for people's mental health. Whether it's a shoulder just to lean on or support and where they can direct you to get the help that you truly need. They are really cool in that regard. They've helped me out in the past and people I know. The link for the donation link for the charity drive that we're currently doing is available on Twitter or in the Discord. I would say you could press the exclamation mark charity, but it doesn't seem to work right now. So, if you can donate, awesome. If you can't, absolutely fine. If you can share it, also just as awesome. So, regardless, I hope you're all having a fun time so far. We've been live for 6 hours. Wild to say that out loud. If I am aiming for 16, which is the current mindset, we'll see if I get a second wind. Halfway isn't even there. Now we are starting to get a bit late. It is 10 o'clock in the evening. So I should probably preface that my volume will start to decrease. And it might not seem like I'm high energy. I'm still fairly high energy. But I'm being very observant of the fact that I've still got the window open. I don't know if the neighbours have actually left the premises as of today, because I know they're moving out and I saw stuff getting moved. But they might be staying there for a couple more days. I want to be respectful of that. So I might start to get a little bit more quiet. So just know, it's not because I'm falling asleep at the wheel. It's because I'm trying to be respectful. For that, however, I'm going to move the microphone closer. I think that works. So, it's been a while since we've had what could be described as a Bob Ross moment. Pretty chill, pretty calm, pretty quiet. You're pretty much going to have that for a few hours now, before you actually get to the parts of me trying to stay awake. Which is possible. But I am starting to feel tired. So I'm hoping the caffeine starts to kick in. That could be problematic. Like, we've currently, from my understanding, smashed the current record of the longest stream I've done now. But we're not done there yet. 12 is minimum, 16 is the goal I am pushing for. That's my minimum goal, basically. 24 is the platinum standard. We'll see what we can manage. But, to keep it fresh, I will be moving from Paleo Pines in a couple of hours. As long as Meerkat's ready. In about 2 hours or so. We will move over to Phasmophobia. After Phasmophobia, we'll be moving over to Trails of Cold Steel. For those of you that haven't seen Trails of Cold Steel before, it is basically well, there's nothing basic about it. It's a JRPG. So it's a few years old, but we will be playing it in 4K, so it looks quite nice still. I've just forgotten what I've done, guys. I don't know how much of the check I've done in here. I remember coming in here and that's it. Let's just do a fresh check. I apologise, but it sometimes will happen. Yeah, I remember this oak. Or sloth, or whatever it is, I don't know. And these three, I remember those. So I think I did do a full check, but it's raining, so I don't know if I checked the Microraptors and their new location, etc, etc. It's fine. We've got time. And there is all but a guarantee at this point. We're going to have another picnic. That picnic might be a dud. I think it might be. But I think this is the last picnic I've checked, so we don't know what the next one's going to hold, which is exciting. Day 69, 100 quadrillion, not even one ultra rare aloe. Oh, hopefully, Dano, you will find it. Just thought of Utundra for the Utah Raptor. Ooh, that works too. That works quite nicely. Utundra, I like that. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one. So if we, to be honest, your name's got quite a lot of usable parts to it, like G for Gallimimus. Other parts I'm sure could work quite nicely for the Gasly. You got the As, so there's an A in there. We could fit something in there. The Lee, we can fit something with that quite easily. The T, the U. You've got quite a good name for us to be able to pick some out of. So depending on what we find, we should be okay to get that in there. But, ladies and gentlemen, we've just hit Triasia. We are in picnic season. what I'll do, I'll get to like day 3, I think, and I'm going to give myself a 15-minute break. We should still hit the picnic by the end of the 8 hours, but we'll try and make sure that we do get the second picnic in during our Paleo Pines time. Playing Phasmophobia while trying to be quiet will be funny. I'm going to be fairly respectful, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure I saw the neighbours move out, so I should be alright. I thought that was the Nessie Celiophysis then. It is not. With Triasia comes the loss of a few checks that we would have appreciated, but it does come with other checks. For example, we now get an Utahraptor additional spawn. Nothing over here, just the Desmodasuchuses. And the loss of the extra Postosuchus checks, the loss of the extra T-Rex checks, but we're getting closer and closer to Girassos again, where we get mega rare checks galore. Also, close the door again. Guess what happened? Camera overheat warnings come up. I tell you what I do find weird. We have not had the camera overheat at all in 6 hours. Don't get me wrong, oh, that's the moon glow again. The room in here is nice and tepid. Plus the AC's been on, but every time I open that door, the heat sort of dissipates throughout the entire upper floor. And, as a result, the camera gets cooler. So, all I need to do in the future is whenever I get my own place, AC is absolutely the way forward, but also, it's going to be great for the camera. Good to know. Very good to know. Another picnic, yes. Ghastly Kairos. I like the name, but I don't know how it falls into it. I need to put my cream on my hands again in a minute as well. So when I go for a 5-10 minute break in a minute, put the cream on, can stretch my legs, probably do some leg movements. Some dynamic stretches. It'll just feel quite nice. It has been good here though, because I've got like a perfect angle of sitting, like actually sitting like a normal human being, not my gremlin usual sitting methods. And I've also got some boxes underneath the desk that I can put my feet up on, which is just great. It's genuinely kept my legs quite awake, whereas in some cases if I do a 2-hour stream, sometimes by the end of it my back is giving out, my legs are dead. I've actually been sitting properly and it's helped. Turns out there is method to people's madness when they say, sit properly at your desk, woo. They're not lying. Also, because the Megalosaurus is there, because of its day-based one, that means these guys spawn over here, which is cool. So you just basically get no extra checks, because it's a day-based one, it's not going to change. But you do get to move around for where you'd usually check for the Archaeopteryx. I mistook that branch for a rust then, and I didn't think Microraptors had a rust. It wasn't, it was a tree branch. So they still do not have rust. It's flooded, of course, it's Triasia, what did I expect? Just the compies to check. And we have a cream and a pink. Fortunately, most of Nimbus's fur is off of my face. There's still, I can feel like little bits back here on the back of my neck. It is making me itchy. But it's mostly gone. His fluffy love that he usually spreads everywhere is, that sounds so bad, but you get what I mean. It's fine. I'm hoping by the end of this stream, I get to press one more time that button so I can hear that absolutely endorphin releasing noise. I hated the fact that Scarlet and Violet did not have the ultra rare noise. I hope next Legends game it returns, and I hope in the mainline games from now on it comes back. I love it. It's such an endorphin hit every time I hear it. It just tickles the dopamine, releases the endorphins, gives me serotonin. You name it, all of the happy chemicals in the brain. Straight there. You know? Now, I don't know if any of them have to do with the parts of the brain I actually know. So you have the cerebellum, the amygdala, hippocampus. Hippocampus is memory, amygdala is the threat detection part. Cerebellum, I don't know. I just know that there's loads of different parts of the brain, and I know that they all have a different function and purpose. But those are the two that I know. That purple, right there, thought it was melanistic. And I was about to say, oh my god, I can't believe I'm so excited for another Corythosaurus. But it's fine. Also, I'd like to highlight, even at my lowest point, I was like, I will take another duplicate, I'll take another melanistic parasaur, I'll take another birch parasaur. At no point did you hear me hit the level, so we know I didn't go so far down. I said, I would take an ultra-rare Desmodasuchus. At no point did I descend that low. Who or what or how? Oh dear. Yep, the spicy foods definitely hit the bowels, because everything hurts. Either that or it's just an IBS cramp, or it's both. Or it's a spicy-induced IBS cramp. Oof. It could be both. Never rule it out. Okay. I do love like just zooming by on super speed because it just I have this like primal urge just to go like a zooming car. But I sound like a child. No. Ugh. Once again, Carno has some really good implementations of colour schemes that you see everywhere else, and you're like, like a Rust. Not many people really care for it because it's not an ultra or anything. But like the coffees, sometimes you're like, you take it or leave it. But on the Carno, it just absolutely slaps. Oh, that was a guttural yawn. Oh. Back to work this week for a single day before I have 2 days off, and then I'm working half a day, so 2.5 days. Working half a day and then I have 3 days, so back to normal. That's fine. Actually, what is the first day I'm back properly? Is it a Sunday? Sunday day shift, which is a great shift to work, by the way. It is. Sunday, great. Monday, when everyone gets back in after their weekend and they want to change things and send back all the stuff. Oh my god, it's hell. Tuesday, just as bad, but not quite as bad. And I'm working a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, so I get the best day of the week to work, like in terms of not being crazy, and the 2 craziest days, which is a good breaking back in moment, I suppose. Cotton dough for the Carnos. Look, we're going great on this. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh, I'd like that for the T-Rex as well. See, look guys, we're preparing for pretty much any ultra rare we could possibly find. I like it. It is not Tyrannosaurus. Oh, crikey. The yawns are coming thick and fast. However, that's honeysuckle, not treasure. Cool. 6.5 hours before they started to kick in. Well, 6.5 hours of live streaming. I'm going to wake a bit longer than that, of course. I couldn't get the full amount of sleep I wanted in preparation for this. I did try. I truly did, but I just couldn't. But it means tomorrow, that sleep is going to hit the spot. Also means, right now, I'm going to take a more of the caffeine. Gasmodasuchus or Desmotundrasuchus. If we find a Desmotundrasuchus, oh, we're coming out with some absolutely great names for potentially the next ultra rare that we can name after Gasly. Writing diary. I go to sleep. I think like I'm starting to feel it. Obviously, I'm being quiet for the sake of being quiet for how late it is, because when it goes past 10 o'clock, I feel like I have to be. But also... Oh, why have I been signed out? I never have to re-sign back in on Outlook. Ever. Oh, I have to check to make sure I've not been hacked. Just a second, guys. Doesn't look that way. Whew. Doesn't look like any of my emails have been read. Nothing's been sent. Let's go to settings. Where's security? Account? View account, there we go. Seems very weird. I never ever get signed out of my Outlook, and I've been signed in for like a year and a half straight. So I have to check. That's not my date of birth. Oh, I know whose date of birth that is. That's my mother's. No. Let's go to security settings. Oh, stop it. Security. Perfect. I'm looking for successful sign-ins. So, I'm going to walk you through how you do this. I think it's... View my sign-in activity. There we go. This is how you check to make sure you've not been hacked. Right. Unsuccessful sign-in. Brazil. I'm not in Brazil. Unsuccessful, 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 unsuccessful. Yeah, my account gets tried. Everyone's Microsoft account, by the way, gets tried a lot. Unsuccessful sign-ins in the past 24 hours is like 30. Good lord. It just shows they don't have the right password, obviously, but... that's not what I wanted to click. I wanted to click on my current logged in devices. That's... I shouldn't have pressed back, damn it. Right. Go back to Outlook. Go to my email. Go to my Microsoft account. Sorry, I'm just walking you through what I do to keep my account secure. Obviously, I've got two-factor authentication, but... I'm sorry, Nimbus, but you're not coming back in because you're going to do the exact same thing. I have given you plenty of opportunity. Chill out for a bit. I might let you back in a bit. Security dashboard. Go back to this. Devices. View my devices. It should be these. Phone. Living room? Oh, that's the PC's name downstairs. Desktop. That's this desktop. Where's my Android device? Oh, this is my actual like sign in, not find my account on my Outlook, but my Windows account. Cool. Yeah, that's correct. Right. And I guess if it came to it, Galasaurus. That one. But yes, we're all golden. It just made me re-sign in. I'm guessing like as a sync up activity. Fair enough, but... As I said, it's been a very long time since I've had to do that. Or I might have done it, but I've just not remembered doing it. I don't know. Where's the third one? There you are. Beautiful. What day is it? It's the 3rd, so we'll finish this day off and then I'll take a quick 5-10 minute break. That is a Sunray Centro. That is a rare, I think. It's golden, but it's still quite pea coloured. That is the day-based Wiro. Oh, we're going to find an ultra rare even before the picnic. God, I hope so. Because I don't know if the picnic has one. I'll have to do the full checks, of course, but we shall see. 3 no's up here. Fine. I'm going to do a leg stretch. I'll make sure I get Nimbus first. Don't you panic. You'll get plenty of love, and also I'll probably keep the door open just so I can get some cool air back in here. I know, Nimbus. Give me a minute. Green. That dark green, that emerald or shamrock or whatever it is, I don't know why it always triggers in my brain. That's an ultra. It's not. It's not a melanistic. Oh, it's an uncommon, not even a rare when it comes to the sunray. Did not know that. Oh, the Velociraptor is over here today. 4 no's, okay. I think that's Tyrant back there. It is. I saw the red and I was like, I don't... I remember what the ultra rares are and I'm like, yeah, it can't be any of those, can it? So... Because there's only 4 of them, which is wild. I feel like there should have been more. Especially for something that has 3 patterns. What have we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I do wonder, what if they're coming back tomorrow? Not today. I don't know. Right. Yeah. Let's go have a leg stretch. In a moment, let's just get this Dapplewood done. Part of me would love to do like just 16 straight hours of Paleo Pines, but part of me is being very realistic, and first off, it will feel quite nice and fresh to change over. Secondly, it's pretty much a charity stream, yes, but it's also kind of my birthday stream, so I'm like, I want to play what I want. I would like to play some trails. I'd also like to play horror games, because I've got to honour my pledge when I said what the requirements would be, and Jarl voted on Phasmophobia. I did say for an hour, it might be slightly longer than an hour whilst we get everything set up, and I appreciate that's fine. But it's part of the journey. And we'll zoom on by. It's raining. The Microraptor won't be here. I was like properly combing my eyes. I was like, I can't see them anywhere. No duh. And over here we have them. They're actually here. Right, 2 nobles on the green. 2 jellyfish. Right, let's get back to base. Save the game. And I'll let the game run for a bit just while it's daytime. You can watch every single dinosaur just roam through my ranch while I just pop away for a quick leg stretch. It's actually been like more than just a couple of minutes. It'll actually be like 5 minutes or so. All goes well. So I'm going to write in diary, keep playing, and just give you a nice view of the entire ranch because they will be roaming back and forth in here. As you can see, Malik's just made a little bit of a movement. I will be right back. If I could play a game with you, but I only have Xbox for now, yeah. Oh, it's been a while since we set up anything like massively multiplayer. I'm sure we can do something like that in the future. It could be a bit of fun. Right, I'm going to take a wander. The RB. Oh, hit the mic. No, no, absolutely not. I just said no. He tried to jump on the chair before I got onto it. I said to him, I'm going to let you back inside. I'm okay with that. Just no jumping up. I'm starting to think he doesn't understand English, guys. I'm starting to think he doesn't. Okay, guys, so while he's gone, I'm going to try and steal one of his aloes. Wait a minute. Just finished a workout. I am weak. Hey, if you can do a workout, that's not weak. Nimbus... Stop. He's just tucked himself in to try and fit through a gap between that much of my thigh and the desk. And it hasn't worked. He has, however, knocked something down. Hi V, how's it going? Not tried to steal one of my Allosauruses, have you? Oh. So how is everyone? I'm glad you guys got the conversation going. What workout did you do, Kate? I'm quite a fan of free weights, but I absolutely suck at cardio. Just awful at it. Nimbus, stop, mate. I let you back in here for a reason. That's to chill. Look, I know you probably can't understand me. Actually, no, at this point, I think he can understand me. I think he chooses not to. Let's just chill, right? Lie in your one of 3 comfy beds in this room. Yes, I know, that's a lot. Or one of the 2 makeshift beds. Alternatively, the bedroom is open with the AC on, nice and cool. And the bed, the giant queen, European queen size. It's a European king, I can't remember. Bed is currently unattended and fully yours for the taking. Just throwing it out there, Nimbus. It is a suggestion. No? Alright. Where have you gone? You're on the floor. Cool. Trying to vape, and he's taking it like now's the prime time to strike. He's like, no, Nimbus. Okay, I have a joke. Oh, I'm excited to hear it, Dano. Okay, I just did a little free one. Also suck at cardio and didn't feel like leaving my apartment. Completely valid. He was just on the, putting his paws up to the, arm of the chair, giving me the look of Puss in Boots from, Shrek, like if butter wouldn't melt, like, oh, hello, I'm here, look at me. Currently just moving stuff so he can't jump. In fact, he can still use that to jump, so let's move that completely away. You now have you have a third makeshift bed now, mate. You're welcome. What are you doing back there? I have to keep looking back. I love him dearly with all of my heart. But I trust him as much, you know, as I can't. He has this really bad habit of doing things we tell him not to. Literally waiting till our back is turned. And trying to sneakily do it. I'm like, Nimbus, no. And he's like, he tries to do it quicker. Like, he is, like, a lot of cats will eat grass if they've got a dodgy tummy, right? Or whatever. No, Nimbus likes the taste and treats it like crack cocaine. He's addicted to it and will then eat it like it's going out of fashion and then throw up grass. And then you might think, oh, maybe he had a bad tummy and that's what he got it out of his system. He'll do it immediately after throwing up grass. He'll eat more grass. Or if he's fine, you know, he'll eat grass. If he's not fine, he'll eat grass. It's like, fine. So try to get him out of that. Didn't work. Because he just tried to be sneaky about it. I suggested removing the grass. Apparently we need to have some nature in the back garden, so that wasn't allowed. He will try to eat plastic. That's another one. He's really bloody stupid. Because like plastic bags you cannot leave on the floor. At all. At all. It's like Nimbus when he does it. He's like... It's like, yes! And he just quickly just starts trying to eat as much as he can. I was like, yes! You have to run over there. He's just, little demon. He knows English, but it only leads to chaos. Oh, no, yeah, I just lost track of what I've been doing. I think I just checked the desert. I haven't been to the forest. He knows English, but I 100% think he can fluently speak our language. He just chooses to ignore it. Okay, he's on his second makeshift bed, which is a box underneath the table, desk thing. And he's happy there. I can hear him purring like an engine. However, because I leant back to look at him, he might take that as a hint. Oh, you can come up here now. No. Might just get my phone and use my camera on that. Might just make sure that he's still there every now and then without having to put my head down. But like, he usually is just fine chilling in the same room as me. Like, he doesn't have to be playing, he doesn't have to be on me, he's just like lying in the same room, and I'm absolutely fine with that. But today, my good golly, has he been fussy today. And usually, if I'm recording or I was doing a short stream, he knows that after all is said and done, he can just hop off and come out with me out of the room and he'll get loads of cuddles. Unfortunately, the end is not yet in sight, young man. That's a honeysuckle. So no. Also, I'm happy we got one of the missing ultra rares we needed, which was a stego this stream. I was kind of hoping we'd got the Wiro as well. But the night is still young, as they say. That's a cream. Cool. Or a jellyfish. Oh, here we go. BRB gonna get lunch. Enjoy it, Laura. If you're English American when you enter the bathroom and English American when you leave the bathroom, what are you in the bathroom? I don't know. What? I don't know. What am I? Oh, I love it. For those of you not looking at chat, the basis of the joke was European. You're peeing European. Outstanding. I'm leaving so you'll get something I want to... so you'll get something I want to see you get. Good luck. It's always the way. But thank you very much for being here, Odd. Super appreciate it as always. Oh, I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. Who knew that 7 hours was... It's flown by. I will tell you the funny thing. I thought he was to my side again, because I thought I saw his whiskers. It wasn't. It was a giant waft of his fur stuck to the seat. The amount of clothes I own, and you know me, I'm a typical millennial stuck in his emo days with my clothing choices. The amount of clothing I cannot wear out in public that has been relegated to DOS clothes or not doing anything that day clothes is insane, because they have all got such a thick layer of Nimbus fur on them. and it shows up incredibly well on darker clothing. Now, I think it's a reasonable estimation that I would say about 80% of my clothes is dark or black. So yes. It's like, do you have a cat by chat? Yes, I have a cat. What gave it away? And the fact that I'm currently walking around in enough insulation of fur to consider myself a household. Like, bruh. He's just so fluffy. And he's not even the fluffiest cat I know, and that's saying something. My parents have rag dolls. They have 2 ragdoll cats. And just seeing the amount of fur aftermath they have. It's funny because the little boy ragdoll, he screams at my mum to comb him. Like, comb me, human. Just to sit there for like 5 minutes straight combing him. Any second she takes to like get fur off the brush, or you know, just adjust, move about so she doesn't get bad back or anything like that, he just looks at her and goes, "Rah." So stupid. He's just there like brush me, brush me, brush me. And that is the rare equivalent of the supernova Dilophosaurus. Nope, that's not supernova, that's the sunrise or sunset or sun something. I'm wrong. I got that mixed up. One, 2, 3. Where's the 4th proto? I did say sometimes that happens where I can't see the 4th one. Protundra. Yep. Yep. Protundra. I couldn't see it. I could not see it. I was like, where is it? Where's the 4th one? It's melanistic. And it wasn't like it was hidden in like shadow or anything like that. It just wasn't on the camera. It was like to the left a bit. And I was like, I still can't see it. And then it just walks into camera angle and I'm like, oh. So we need some fragrant stuff for this guy. Okay. It looks like the drought... Oh, I'm going to have to knock wood. Might be over. Then again, the start of the year started out good, so we'll see. I was not expecting one so soon. Okay, we've still got the rest of the places to check. So let's finish our check for the day and then come back and tame him. That is a fragrant requirement. That's good. And the funny thing is, Odd said, oh, I'm going to go. The moment Odd went, we got an ultra rare. Also, I'm not calling it a coincidence, but the last time we got an ultra rare that broke a curse, Laura's internet dropped out, and Laura has gone for some lunch. Coincidence? I'm messing, Laura. If you ever do watch this back, I am messing. But hey, we got another one. Which does take us to 6 in this stream, which actually doesn't sound that bad. Because in 7 hours, getting 6 isn't horrific. So, I can live with that. It's a very interesting... Is that vanilla coffee? I know it's a rare, but like... Or a common, sorry. But... Not really taken it in before. I can't remember checking the T-Rex, although I just did it, so I'm going to go check it again. Because I can. Right. And the compies are a no. Okay. Let's go check the T-Rex again. Oh, well. I don't even know if I did check them. Oh yeah, it was red. Oh, that jogged the memory. Right. Let's go get the fragrant stuff we need. Because we do need it. Wow. Oh. Are we diddling anyway? Let's need to check some stuff quickly. Well, my phone is dying. It is indeed dying. Oh, where is it going? What was I thinking? Oh, yeah, that's it. Cool. I am going to go put my phone on charge in a moment. OMG, wait, V. It's the Melly Luck. It's the Melly Luck, yep. It is indeed the Melly Luck. Right, fragrant. Cherries are fragrant, aren't they? Yes, they are. All this stuff I need to just dump. Wow, that was far enough away for it not to be part of a triple. But it could be the start of the next double. Of the next couple of days. Eyes peeled. Okay? Which, you know, when you say it out of context, for someone who doesn't have, like, English language as their first... The English language as their first language. Saying keep your eyes peeled sounds like a horrific torture method. I could be wrong on that, but I do feel that. Right. Pretendra. There you are. Oh wow, your friend call's just so simple. I'm done. I was going to get you a melody, not specifying, that's true. Soothe. Ooh, just under feed. This is where it goes just over. Get my... There we go, perfect in fact. Gasly Tundra, I would like to welcome you to the world as Pretendra. Oh, it's like I know that song off by heart by now. Okay, 127. Also, the font I used, that 7, is immaculate. I love that. I'm not a massive fan of the Ultra Rares font. That number font, beautiful. Now, can I? I'm sitting a bit more gremlin-like at the moment because I am sitting forwards and not put my feet up because I can't put my feet up because Nimbus is currently laid on the box I put my feet on. Can I get more before the end of the stream? 3 more would be ace. I'd like to finish out on a round number at 130. Well, 100. That's at the end of the stream, the end of Paleo Pine section of the stream. 130 has a nice ring to it. C'est possible? Unlikely, but it is possible. And let's go. Also, camera overheating warning. Still there. However, I did see it blink not too long ago, so the cooling from the AC has once again kicked in. Cooling from the room, and the fact that it is getting quite late. I'll be back in a bit, no worries. But congratulations on getting one named after you. Only took a moment. Right, we need more people to name them after, and then what happens is it suddenly happens. So, that works. Right, I don't know anyone that's got like Trudon in their name, but obviously if we get a melanistic Trudon, it's going to be named Toothless. So, we can just like will it into existence, then quickly change it to Toothless. Right, what is it? It's the 6th today. Yes, so we've got just under 2 weeks in game, and we'll be at the promised land of a picnic. But I think it is a bust of a picnic, so don't get your hopes up too high. What I'm excited about though is in one stream going through 2 picnics. That's kind of crazy. That's the fun. At least in my mind. No, okay. Are the velociraptors up at the top? No, not that I can see. Utah's are a no, those 2 are a no. Okay. Remember, the next couple of days there is a chance of finding another ultra rare, which of course means our double lives. It may not happen. Although we have got a few more doubles recently than we've not, so I'm happy with that. But yeah, V, Minecraft artist to get an aloe, can you name it Big Al? Forgot your answer from before. Yes, I did say I would do that. Hello, Laura. You're never going to believe what happened. Do you notice anything different on the screen right now? I'll let you have a look before I spoil the answer. Do I? Do I need to leave more off? No, you don't. No, you don't. I just find it funny. It's like Dano has a supernatural ability once per month, right? It only happens once per month, but it's happened twice. Okay? Whenever Dano seems to look away and look back, once a month, I don't know what it is, but once a month, I randomly get an ultra rare. And now we're nearly on the first of the month coming up. So we'll be able to take advantage of that. And I'm really trying to time it with him. See if it's organic or inorganic, I don't know. But time it with him to look away when we get to a Trudon or a Sarcosuchus. But I know my luck. The eyes will stop working the moment we try and control them. But yeah, no, it's just pure coinkydink. I know that, but we like taking on a bit of superstition every now and then. As for yourself, you do not need to leave more often. I just think it's not so much my luck improving as you just get really unlucky and just stepping out the moment we're about to get an ultra. It's like, think of it this way. Not sure if anyone's a sports fan here. I'm not, but I'll use the sports example because it's easy. You know, you're watching a game, nothing's happening, okay? They're not scoring. They're not hitting home runs or scoring tries, scoring a football goal or whatever, okay? You go and get a drink, you go to the bathroom, you come back and 7 different goals have been scored and 3 people have been sent off the pitch. When it rains, not when it rains, when you're waiting for a bus, none appear, and then 2 appear. It's pure coinkydink, but it's funny. Right, keep playing, access storage. Throw all of this away. I don't need any more. But it was a melanistic Protoceratops, I should say, which means we got Protundra. Because we did manage to get Gasly Tundra, a dinosaur named after him. Have I done today? I think I have. Why am I going crazy yet? Emboss that as an enclosure. Anyone need attention? No. If not this season, I think next season I'm going to need to do some farming, I think. Not next season, next year, sorry. Because we are running low on funds. And food. I've got millions of freaking watermelon seeds still, so I don't need to ever buy them again. Because using 5-star food, whenever you use it for bounty, sorry, 5-star food, 3-star food, you get 5 watermelons, but you also get a bunch of seeds. Laura, were you here for my joke? Oh, okay. The joke was, if you're American or European when you go in the... sorry, American or British when you go into the bathroom, and American or British when you leave the bathroom, what were you in the bathroom? European. That was Dano's joke, and it was actually quite good. He got a face palm before a small giggle from me. I would rate it 4 out of 5 keks. But no, yeah, a good little... I would call it pretty much... It's definitely a dad joke sort of style, isn't it? I like it. One of my favourite ones. That is an albino skelly. The luck is back, ladies and gentlemen. The luck is back. One of my favourite jokes, as I was about to say before we got interrupted by another ultra rare, is... What was it? Oh, that's right. My ex used to tell me all the time that I have a terrible sense of direction. So I packed my bags and right. Get it? Because usually the term is I packed my bags and left. But I said right because that's the wrong direction. But that is. Oh, God. But no, yeah, another ultra rare. I have got a albino skelly, I want to say, so that is a dupe, but trust me, I'm gonna take it. I'm absolutely gonna take it. Considering I need 134 by the end of the year, we're now up to 128. To be honest, I kind of fell asleep, so what dino did we end up calling after me? It was a Protoceratops, and we called it Protundra. Also, if you're tired, feel free to get some sleep in. Worst comes worst, if you have to catch up on the VOD, there'll be plenty of VOD left afterwards that you can watch tomorrow. There they are. I was wondering where they got to. And we've just found an albino Scelidosaurus, which we will tame at the end of the day. Tim, Destroyer of Worlds, if it will fit. We can certainly see if it will destroy, because we've already got Ancilla the Killer. So why not Tim, Destroyer of Worlds? Oh, I see, we've got two. Yep. We've got a melanistic Protoceratops and an Albinosaurus, an albino Skeledo. So we're up to 128. The luck seems to be back. But that might not last, but we'll see. Just a reminder, I'm on year 19. 19 times by 7 is 70, plus that 100... 7, something like that, 63, 133. Yeah, 133. 9 times 7 is 63. 133 is what I need, so I'm actually wrong. I only need 5 more. It's going to be funny if after this massive amount of stream, despite me having also recorded a lot recently, I've got this real bad fear in the back of my mind that I might start to lose my voice. That could be funny. We're going to continue with the rest of the checks for today, and then we got to go tame that skelly. I can't remember what skeledos require. Quickly, before anyone can tell me. Juicy. Whee. Okay, I'm leaving to keep the luck going. Good luck. Thank you, Odd. But you can stay here if you want. It's not like if you're wanting to stay here, don't feel like you're not staying here for that. But if you're wanting to go because you have got other stuff to do or get some sleep, feel free. God, I wish I could sleep. It's fine. Even if I went to bed right now, like if I said, "Oh, you know what? We'll finish this stream another time." If I said something like that, I went to bed. I promise you, I would not be asleep for another 6 to 7 hours. So there's no bloody point. Legitimately no point. Now then, it's juicy. I went to go check it again, but I remember it. Hey, I'm not completely without my short-term memory. It just doesn't work as often. I'm keeping the grind going. I'm ultra hunting till, I don't know, dawn, lol. I like it. Juicy. Yeah, get some cherries going, why not? Tim, Destroyer of Worlds. I might have to put a comma in the name just for punctuation purposes. And see if it breaks anything. Wrong one. Goodbye. Come here. No, stop running together, you cretins. Oh, if I do it now, it's going to go for the green one again. Watch this. Oh, maybe not. This is a interesting one. Big 4, medium 2, big 4, medium 3. Oh, there is an ad break in progress. Did not see that coming. Befriend. That was nice and easy. Come on, Tim. No! No, we cannot have Tim, Destroyer of Worlds. Which is a shame, because I was actually going to rely on that. However, I have got a name. I'm going to call him Sans. The reason being is he's pale like a skeleton, and he is a Skeledosaurus, which sounds like skeleton. I think that's pretty damn good. I'm just going to quickly check something, guys. Give me a moment. Not that. Oh, we have to go into that anyway, so that's fine. And then we go here. Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff. On our way home, cool. Cool. Alright, they'll be back just after midnight, so about an hour, and then that'll be about the time we just sort of move over to Phasmophobia before long anyway. So I'll take a bit of a break then when they get back. I've still got my flute out. Oh, but that is the 7th Ultra Rare this stream. Which means you've currently got one for every hour, which isn't bad, actually. We started out really slow and it's hit some really fast and strong points. We've still got a picnic to go. I need to get to the picnic. But we'll see. Will we be playing any Minecraft after? Ooh. I can try and fit an hour in Minecraft, I think. So let's be realistic here. Let's play Devil's Avocado. Also, if you ever want to use Devil's Avocado, please feel free. I want it to catch on. I like saying it instead of Devil's Advocate. Let's say I go for 16 hours instead of 24, because 16 seems to be the most realistic at this point. I've said about an hour to 2 hours of Phasmophobia. Okay, we finished this after 8 hours, the Paleopines part. So let's say it was 2 hours. That takes us up to 10. I've said about 4 hours for Trails. That takes us up to 14. That leaves 2 hours. So I could definitely do some Minecraft, Gasly. And it probably will be at the end, but the good thing is, if you don't get to catch it live, don't feel bad. Just watch it tomorrow, when the VOD goes up. Because I'd like to work on the observatory again. Pretty good odds, exactly, that's pretty damn good odds so far. 1 per hour isn't horrific. In fact, it's almost making me forget how much of a pain it was going through that massive drought. Once again, we are only 5 away from keeping our 7p average, and we are currently in the 2nd week. We've just entered the 2nd week of this entire year, so not bad. If you do MC Diamonds, I'm totally watching because I haven't kept up with the vids. Oh yeah, you can absolutely watch it. I've kept them nice and spaced out the vids, so that way people can catch up quite quickly, and because I want to get more Paleopines done than anything else, but you get the point. Yeah, I'd be happy to sort of give you a quick rundown of anything you might have missed if we do it. Yeah, do. We should be alright to do that. I'm just feeling it really badly. I feel like when I take a proper break, I might be alright. I know I had like a 5-minute break, but I'm talking like when the housemate gets here, go say hello to them. I'll probably speak to them for 15 minutes or so. I might mute the microphone up and leave it on Paleopines for a minute or two, just so you've got something in the background. Oh, good lord, do I need a proper break? Bearing in mind I'm not sleeping, a break is needed. Often small breaks are great, but like a decent medium-sized one is just gonna hit the spot. For example, at work, I aim for a vape every 2 hours. I don't take that if there's much going on. If there's nothing going on, then that's fine. But when you work a 12-hour shift at the place I work, this is gonna sound crazy to some of you, we get a 2-hour lunch break. So that's pretty chill. It's the stripes, it's not the spots of the supernova. So, yeah. I am absolutely used to doing 12 hours of straight work, however, because sometimes things go wrong and go pop. I can't see the fourth one. Yes, I can. It's a coffee. Cool. And when it goes pop, you can't really take a break. At all. So there has been examples of me being sat at my desk for 8 hours straight, for example. It happens. And there's other times, not so much. My point is, like, I'm used to doing a long period of time. I am, however, not used to talking for that amount of time. My God, do you not understand? Like, you don't understand until you do it. Like, 'cause I have verbal diarrhea. I won't deny it. I'm quite a talkative person. It's one thing people say, oh, wow, you really, you know, warmed up through content creation because you talk a lot. I'm like, no, I always talked a lot. But, like, I didn't realise just how talking can genuinely... I'm like, get into the tether. However, yeah, I made a rhyme unintentionally. I need to get to the picnic. All energy, focus on picnic. Cool. You've been streaming longer than I'm normally at school. Yeah, speaking of stuff, V, do that. You might need one after that spicy stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But no, yeah, it was, I actually enjoyed the spice. Like, that was actually quite a nice spice level. Like, I suffered. But I enjoyed the taste, like, the sort of almost fruity notes of the ghost pepper. Really complemented the pork rind. So much so that I might buy more packets just to enjoy them. Which is genuinely crazy to me. But I get it at the same time. Right. No what tries today. That's fine. We had our double. Will we get a triple? No. Although, I feel like the second one we got was like 3 or 4 days after the first one we got. And then we got another one. And we got another. So we did actually have 3 in like 2 weeks. So technically it's part of a triple. Can we get a quad? I'm back again. Welcome back, Odd. We're still at 128. But we've only gone for a few days, to be fair. Starting to feel it with my good juju. I like the good juju. It must have tasted good if you're wanting. Well, they genuinely did. They hurt like hell. But they did taste kind of fire. In both senses of the word. Like, genuinely, I am genuinely considering buying more. I love pork rinds. I love pork crackling. I love pork scratching. But that was next level. Because usually the flavourings that they put on those sort of things suck. And it's not as good as the original. The original just tastes like salt half the time. But it works so well. Oh. Right, I've just necked the rest of the caffeine. So that's the caffeine that's got to last me. Until... Just checking the time. 1:30 freckle. No. As long as we can go. As long as we can go. The objective tomorrow, legitimately by the way, this is my sole objective. Finish stream. Get medication. Get a lift if I can, or just get a bus, right? By that point, I'd have been awake for like 22, 23 hours. Okay? Get medication, back, home, take medication. Go to sleep. Wake up. Shower, because I'd have probably sweated, because that's just normal for me. Paint. Play video games. I don't know, something. Go back to sleep at like 9, 10 o'clock in the evening. Wake up. It's his birthday. Do, I don't know, whatever I want to do on my birthday. Go to Warhammer. No, I'll be good. Don't do that, Corey. You're not going to buy war. Yeah, I will. And then, oh, it's the moon glow. Lovely. Come home. Have a relatively early night. Not super early, as I'm not working from 7 a.m. the next day. Oh yes, I am. I'm stupid. I am working from 7 a.m. I keep getting the days mixed up. I will be in bed actually 5-6 o'clock on Tuesday evening, which sounds very early, but for the first day before any day shift, even if it's just one day shift, I go to bed very early, and I love it. And people will say, you're going to bed at 5 p.m. on your birthday? Yeah, I damn well will. If I can have it my way. Unfortunately, I might not be able to have it my way, but if I can have it my way, yes. And then the day after my birthday, I'm working 7 till 5. Not 7 till 7 because I'm taking my lunch at the end. I'm then coming from work, grabbing all of my little Warhammer dollies, taking them to a local event. It's happening at 6 o'clock. And then I will play War Dollies until late, go home, go to sleep, wake up. It'll be Thursday at that point, and I don't know if I'm going to stream on Thursday or Friday, one of the days. Saturday, I have a half day of work from the afternoon till the evening, and then Sunday through to Tuesday, I'm doing full 7 to 7 shifts. In the morning till the evening, that is. Guys, fight! What checks have I done today? Because I feel like I've done the desert already. I feel like I'm having a major brain fart. Because I feel like I'm on 836 stamina, which is definitely more than just the valley. Hello. Oh, it's Spike. Hello, Spike. Sounds like a busy man. Yes, unfortunately so. I definitely checked in here before. God damn it. Right, I'm going to make the noise to see if Spike knows what the noise is. But, guys, I've not found an ultra. I'm just pressing the button, then I'll press the down button. Do you know what that noise is from? That's the noise that I've associated with finding an ultra rare, by the way. So I don't know if I just became a sleeper, activated a sleeper agent somewhere. Let me wash my sins and donate to charity. Pokemon bingo on the dot. Oh, you're too kind, Mr. Spike. Thank you very much. That is massively appreciated, mate. Do appreciate it. I am currently on hour 7.5, and I am feeling it. My sleep has been diabolical the last week because I ran out of medication. I'm losing my mind. And, yeah. So I'm starting to feel it. I've had my last batch of caffeine quite recently. I did have some very spicy food earlier. And after this, I'm probably going to play some Phasmophobia with Meerkat for a bit, before I move on to Trails of Cold Steel. And maybe some Minecraft if I can fit it in. Currently, the main, the platinum was 24 hours. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to do 24. I've said to everyone already because, look, it would have been happening had I had decent sleep. I've not. So it sucks. So 16 hours is currently the current objective. But we'll see. Yeah, it is Pokemon, by the way. It's Pokemon Legends Arceus. Arceus. Hey, the 35 minutes and the magic eyes. I know. I can't wait. I'm going to have to make you look away and then look back the moment we get to, a Trudon or a Sarco check. The problem is, if I time it too early, I could end up with a, Kentro Ultra Rare. If I time it too late, Compy. But hey. 7.5 hours so far. 7 Ultra Rares. Not bad. Come on, one more. I think it's possible. Arceus. But I like Man JTV's Arceus. I like saying Arceus. Or Arceus. Either or. But it's just one of those as I don't really know. Then again, I'm the one that says Trudon. Oh, Trudon. Who knows? Wrong mute. Never donated before. Feels odd. Do you know how I can tell you haven't before? Because you treated it like a Twitch chat in absolute king behavior. Yo, charity, let's go. Thank you very much, mate. Mucho apreciado. It is going to a good cause. Mind is a great charity. And to be quite frank, that sort of like absolute Zoomer charity donation has just energized me. I love it. I do love it. I have a lot of dino YouTubers who don't want to be involved with Ark. Right. So, it's not like Ark has done anything super duper shady that I'm aware of, but it's more the case like trying to record content. That's a Werosaurus. Wait. So, 18 years in game, 19 now, didn't have an ultra rare stego, got one beginning of the stream. Coming towards the end of Paleopines, I still didn't have a Wero or a Sarco. We still don't have a Sarco, but we just got our second of our third missing dinosaurs. I know Sarco's not a dinosaur, but hey. We're Hannah. Is there someone called Hannah that we haven't got? Okay, I saw it, so the eyes aren't wasted for next month. Okay, phew. Phew. Oh, that is genuinely magical. Wild cuz what people doubt Ark because of broken promises and the waiting. There was someone called Hannah. Okay, in that case, yes, we're Hannah. Or where Hannah works. I like that, actually. It almost... it feels quite vibey. I like it. We're Hannah. Yeah. I am... As I was saying about Ark, recording content on it is a nightmare. Look, open, genuinely open confession now. What I would do for Ark, you will notice a lot of jump cuts. Why do you think that is? Do you think, A, I started taming a dinosaur, protected it for 2.5 hours while it got tamed, and I would just stand there? Or do you think, B, I started taming it, I saved the game, came out, set taming modifier to 1,000,000,000%, went back in, it got tamed, came back out, turned it back down to normal, and made it look like I'd waited that time? If you chose option B, you would be correct. And Ark just felt so disingenuous to me because when I was recording it, I wasn't honest about the fact that I was doing that because I felt bad doing it, but it just seemed so obtuse, like genuinely obtuse, to just sit there for hours waiting for something to tame. Otherwise, it could get killed by the smallest of things. I was just like, no, this doesn't feel legit. I could absolutely set it to a high modifier beforehand, but then people were like, oh, you're not playing it properly. I'd be like, eh. And it kind of burned out the love for me. I think the best thing about Ark was the multiplayer element and just having fun with friends. Like, legitimately, I think it had a great, like, promising concept in that regards. But the tames, my god, the tames. It's lately been pay to win. Wait, it's turned to pay to win, has it? We've got all the new guy, all but the new guy, as it should be, exactly. So we've got all except for the Sarco, and that's absolutely fine because the Sarco only got released a few weeks ago. Crazy. But we are up to 129 now, so I do have to tame the Wero before I forget, but I'll do it after the forest, of course. I'm starting to think we're not actually going to get to the picnic before midnight. Well, I won't come off Paleopines until we've done the picnic. I think that's fair. It might be slightly over 8 hours, but that's fine. If the picnic turns out to be a dud, we'll just end it there and then. And I think that's fine. The Paleopines section of the stream, not the whole stream. Just as a reminder. And just as a reminder, within the next hour to an hour and a half, I will be taking a 15 or so minute break. Just while the housemate comes back in, just see how they're doing, how the trip was. And then I'm going to come back up. But yeah. Oh, dear me. Right. I have actually, because a lot of my family members gave me money for my birthday because they didn't have a damn clue what Warhammer was. And they're like, I'll just give you money. I was like, that's fine. That's fine. I could quite easily, with the money given, go in tomorrow and just pick up a bunch of models. or Tuesday on my birthday. However, I'm going to hoard it for my next haircut because cash can be used for my haircut quite easily. And that's fine. And also, I'm also going to wait because I know I've got more Warhammer coming from the rest of my family. I don't want to buy too much of one thing. Like right now, I'm thinking I want to buy a piranha. I have been told no one's buying me piranhas, which from a Tau piranha that is. I don't know what Votan has been purchased for me. Once I know what I've got coming, I'll sort it out. But I'm currently thinking of changing my entire painting scheme to black and just adding purple accents. Do I strip the old models and repaint them? I can't be asked. So we're going to start going with our stealth guys, and the stealth guys will be black. That really nice scale colour black with some amazing highlighting options. So we'll see. Oh yes, we need to go tame the Wiro. This is my first Wiro tame. What do they require? I think it's my first Wiro. It is. So if we actually have a look, you can tell that I've got an ultra rare of everything because the only things with question marks are Wiro. Just making sure there's no other question marks. And Sarko. Wow, that was a lot of you. Thank you very much. Right. I'll keep that turnip. I feel like I'm going to need it. Potatoes earthy, isn't it? Yes, it is. Right. Let us go tame the Werosaurus. 129 ultra rares. That is, effectively, we have had 1 per hour now. 8 hours, basically. 8 ultra rares. I genuinely am so happy about this one. And the Stego. That's the wrong one. But, genuinely, so happy. Hey, V, it's the melee luck again. Yeah, I know. It is. Keep that luck coming. I need it just a little bit more while I try and get a melanistic Trudon and a melanistic Sarko. And I'll be very happy. Ooh, okay, that's a soothe. Is that just one soothe? I think it must be. That was a hell of a soothe. Right. Let's try it. Wait a minute. You do not snoot boop the Werosaurus. You give it a chin scritch. That's incredible. Awesome. Now, can we... I know I said it already, and at this point, that's like the 4th one within 2 weeks. But, in-game. But... What? Can we find another one? One more? One more for any more? I have to say, after the first 2 ultra rares and then not finding another one for what felt like nearly 2 hours in real time, I was getting deflated. But one more day, one more day. What do you mean one more day? We're going until the picnic. Kiwi power. Yes, Kiwi power. The power of the most industrial strength bird known to man is pushing me on. Come on, I can do this. I can stay awake. Kiwi power. Oh, I am looking forward to, still need to chat to that person. I've got a mate that like prints his own shirts and has done his own stuff before, and I've got a couple of his hoodies because I freaking love them. I was talking to him about maybe commissioning him to do my merch. So that reminds me I need to have a conversation with him again. Like ply him with a beer or two first. Like, you know how you did that before? Do you reckon you could do this? Because his style could definitely vibe with the design I've got in my mind. Abso-freaking-lutely. One more day of Ultra Rare luck. I think we can do it. Whether it's now or the picnic. I think the picnic's a bust. I'm warning everyone now not to get your hopes too high. I'm pretty sure, if I remember, it was a bust. And maybe next year we checked as well. I can't remember how many picnics we checked. Can anyone remember? Because it's been like 3 or 4 since then that we've done. So this might have been the last one we checked. It might have been the first one we checked. I can't see it, but I think it's a moon glow in the water. It was. What was that trike? It wasn't a dark purple, was it? I don't think it was a dark purple. I think it was the Proud Twilight, so the bisexual flag. I don't think it was just pure purple. I'm going to check before we go anywhere else so that we can nip it in the bud. Yeah, it wasn't even that. It wasn't even that. It was 2 pinks. Glad we checked, though. I'm pretty sure it was next year you checked, wasn't it? So next year was the last one. I feel like next year does have an Ultra Rare, but this year doesn't. I can't remember the maths. It's in my brain somewhere, but I just have that feeling in the back of my mind that it is a dud this year. I just had the stupidest moment of my life, and that is an achievement in its own right. You see, I could hear like a noise, and I was like, what the f... Because I thought it was coming from the PC. And as I leant down, it got more rapid. And I was like, oh my god, what is that noise? It's the Velcro on the armrests. And the more pressure I applied, the louder it got. Because that's how Velcro works. It's like, I hear a problem. No, I'm the problem. Oops. It's fine. Right. Come on. Another Ultra Rare soon would be great. Several would be better. But I'm hoping that this is not the last. I'm hoping this is not the year with a dud picnic. I'm hoping it's the other one. Although the next year will roll by and I go, oh, I wish it was last year. I just had a fucking bro moment. Oh, what was your bro moment, Dano? Oh, to be fair though, that's only like my 3rd yawn today. It's not too bad. Usually when I'm recording, which I've been doing a lot of, like bulk recording, like I mentioned before, I get to a point I'm just like yawning every couple of minutes. So that's not a bad streak. Oh, Nimbus has jumped off the box. Might go for a bit of a wanderage shortly. 2 cherries. No to the compies, what the micro app is saying then. 2 greens and 1 honeysuckle. I thought I saw an albino skelly, but it was green and it would have been my mind one. My 3rd one, okay. You have got like 2 of them already, haven't you? Oh, he's just got off the box to go onto the carpet to just roll into a ball. How very freaking adorable, Nimbus. I could eat you. He is going to lose his absolute proverbial shit the moment the housemate gets back. I have a feeling he's now going to be energized by that all night. Oh, he's just done a little stretch and his peat is outwards. So cute. And a skill and check. Yo, Charity, let's go! Still love that, Spike. Thank you so much for that, mate. Both for the donation and for the absolute hilarity of a message. I love it. Let's check that quickly. Oh, hang on. Oh, thank God. Let's go here. No, cool. Oh, I've got 2 albinos named Durgan and Drake, or Drake, I don't know how to say that, and a melee one. Yeah, trust me, as someone who sits here before you with 8 ultra rare Gallimimuses and 7 ultra rare Corothosauruses, I feel your pain. And 1 Trudon and 0 Sarcos, although the Sarco's quite recent, and to be fair, we finally got a Wiro and a Stego, so the last time I got something that was pretty fresh and I hadn't yet unlocked, what happened then was I got loads of them. Look at the Triceratops for an example. So, I wouldn't be surprised if we see another Stego or a Wiro before long. However, I got 1 Trudon and I've not seen another one since, so you never know, they might be out of pattern. Oh, I would love to just sit here and go through every picnic for the next 1,000 years in-game and discover if I get any of my white whales and see how far away they would be and how much I'm relying on having to find one. At the same time, like, I don't mind doing a couple of years at a time and then just checking again in a couple of years. But going through 1,000 and and knowing that I wouldn't get one would probably drive me insane. Like, legitimately. And don't get me wrong, I know that any updates would change any of those. Because, like, imagine I got to, like, I was like, oh yeah, 2 years from now, it's going to be a Trudon Melanistic. Amazing, I can't wait. And then an update drops and I don't get there. I won't be able to get my Melanistic Trudon. But, let's say in 1,000 years, I don't find a single one. I will know an update can change that. So I won't be too dejected, you know? I do love the, I don't know if it's Mirage or Ocean, but the colours on the Carno for that is amazing. So we've got 2 browns, a yellow, and I think that's a cream behind it, but I'm just going to double check. So I've got quite a few Protos recently. No, it was another coffee-ish colour. I got to go on with my day. If not, I'm never going to leave my bed. Might pop in a bit later. No, that's fair enough. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for showing up, Gasly. Mucho apreciado. The 15 minutes till Magic Eye reset. Considering we're going to a picnic, my friend, could be interesting. I just got a notification from Crunchyroll. I can't believe Kaiju number 8 is finished. It was an immaculate final episode of the season. Very happy with that. I'm very excited to see the next part of My Hero Academia, because the next part I think is the second core, and as a result we do get a new opening and a new ED, but it's not happening next Saturday. It's the subsequent Saturday, so no episode next week, which is fine. But yeah, also we're down to checks notes here, 4 chapters left of My Hero Academia, the manga that is. I've been following it for years. This is genuinely, it's bittersweet. I'm happy to see a series go through full fruition and not get cut off part way, but at the same time I don't want it to end. I really hope we get like a Naruto Shippuden equivalent for My Hero Academia. You know? Unfortunately, with One for All in the way that it is currently, and I'm not going to spoil anything, but I can't say much. I'd love to have successors, but I don't know if we will. I've pretty much been here since the start, except when I wanted to play VR. I know. You've been here for quite a chunk, mate. Appreciate it. Don't feel bad if you have to drop off at any point, and that goes to anyone. Appreciate it's a long stream, and you can catch up on the VOD if you want to. You can also just be happy with how much you sat through. Absolutely fine. I'm very impressed that I've been able to talk and stay conscious for 8 hours straight on, I didn't want to spoil it, 4 hours sleep. So when I said the 24-hour might not be reasonable. 4 hours sleep today, about 3 hours yesterday. I usually get 8 hours. I've had less than that in 2 days. Can't wait to get my meds tomorrow, because I know the moment I pop that in my mouth, I'm going to bed, I'm like, oh, I'm going to crawl into that bed. Out like a cloud. Like, it's not got to the point, because it's not been 3 weeks that it's affected my brain chemistry, and I'm starting to feel stressy spaghetti, although I did have anxiety. Not too bad, but it was a bit there. But it definitely affects my sleep the moment I stop taking it, in terms of being able to get to sleep. So I am very looking forward to them. Right. See what I'm going to do just while we wait, because we've got about 10-15 minutes till the other person's back. Sorry, I put my phone on charge. Because it's in the other room, the charger. Been doing my best to stay as well. Luckily, don't see anything else going wrong unless the storm cuts in the Wi-Fi. Oof. You've got a storm going on. I do enjoy a nice thunderstorm. You know, not like a super aggressive storm or anything like that. I get it. Like, a thunderstorm's quite nice. Because in the UK, like, thunderstorms rarely. They used to be quite bad for it, but they don't happen so much anymore. Like, I watch some American streamers, and the amount of times, like, a storm or even just general malpractice by energy companies takes out the entire grid or takes people offline is so weird to me. I have been through, in my entire life, so in this house, 1 power cut. I've lived here 6 years, nearly 7. Give or take. 1 power cut. A single. Throughout my life, 4. And storms don't usually, like, at least in my area, I know that other parts of England, they might still have problems with it, I get it. Like, it's so unique in a way. I once heard a child say that their favourite animal was an armadillo, but they said it with an extra D before the oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. It's brilliant. I used to know a kid that couldn't say count. I won't go into too much context. But he was like a, I don't know, 4-year-old. And he was talking about, I can't remember, it was like Count Chocula or something, right? But I won't go into any context that's too much. But let's just say there was a vowel missing in count. And that was adorably hilarious. She just sat there looking at this kid as he keeps saying it, and you're like, sure, he can say it, I say it, and I'm a problem. He's saying this word. It's the C word. Continuously. It's brilliant. I'm sure growing up, you know, he probably realised later down the line, once he got told, he was like, oh my god. Oh, nope, that's just the bluebell, not the portals. How close are we to the picnic now? Oh, we're still so far. No, it's 6 days. For some reason, I thought it was the 21st. We're actually okay. We're not far at all. I am tempted, however, to just skip to the picnic. Because as I said, I want this to be around 8 hours. Also, I've got to say hello to the housemate. I've also got to try and stay awake. Phasmophobia will keep me awake. It will make me scream like a child, but it'll keep me awake. Got to check to see if Meerkat is still on board for that as well, actually. We shall see. I did say we'd play a game. Whether I have to play it solo, though, that could be interesting with my current anxiety, but we'll see. We shall see. Wee woo, wee woo. 8 minutes till marking till the reset. Wee woo, wee woo. Can't wait for the magic eyes, Dano. Can't wait. Wild to me. That cider has been sitting there for a couple of hours. Still quite cool. And still carbonated. Also wild to me, having the door open again. I don't get the overheating. It also doesn't get stupid warm in here. Having the AC on and having the door open is a massive help. For me and the camera, it would seem. My PC usually radiates heat to my leg and stuff, and I can feel it. Not feeling anything. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Come on, let's see if we can get anything from this picnic. Let's go, let's go. I'm going to be speed for the next few minutes, okay? So that might involve me not talking as much when I try and focus on being speed. I am speed, I am king, I am speed. My name is Barry Allen, and I'm the fastest man alive. Well, at least for this season. Next season, there'll be 3 speedsters that are faster than me. But I'll overcome them with an ability that only works when I'm going against them. And it will be countered by every other villain that I come across. But don't worry, I am the fastest man alive. At least for now. And then I will be again. And then future me, who's a villain, will actually be faster than me. Which makes sense, because obviously if I keep getting better every season, then obviously a guy from the future who's literally just me in the future will obviously be faster. But for now, I'm Barry Allen, the fastest man alive. However, one of my biggest rogues on my rogue gallery is an ice villain. Obviously using ice creates a slippery surface, which makes it difficult for me to run. But yet I can run on water. So, you know. Then again, there is more friction in water than there is ice, that makes sense. However, it's fine, because I'm the fastest man alive. And my best friend is Oliver Queen. And, not Bruce Wayne, even though we were going to write him to be Bruce Wayne. It's fine. He is Batman Green Arrow. And, that's fine, you know, it's fine. At least with him, he stays true to the comics, and one of the biggest couples in comics, other than obviously Clark and Lois, in my opinion, is Laurel Lance, or Dinah, depending on which incarnation of Black Canary and Green Arrow. But this time it was Felicity. A brand new character. But that's fine, fine. I'm still the fastest man alive. Okay? The fastest man alive. So all we've got to focus on is speed. Who else is fast? There are jokes to be made. But I was thinking of an actual speedster. What's Marvel's equivalent of an actual speedster? I don't know. They don't use too much metaphysical stuff without it getting neutered to hell, so who knows? Okay, who else is fast? I'm Hermes, the messenger of the gods. There we go. Boom. Greek reference. Bet you weren't expecting that today. Whoa, let's back it up a bit. That is a light blue, damn it. The snoot was orange. Microwraps won't be there, it's not raining. It is Triasia, so we don't have extra checks for anything that I'm looking for. Fine. Okay, that was about a 3, maybe 4 minute day. About that. Perfect. Let's do it again. With the speed demon inside me. Yeah, I heard that as it left me, and it didn't sound great. What I mean to say is I am speed incarnate. There we go. That doesn't sound too bad. And also, 3 minutes left, Dano, till the magic eyes. Okay, I don't think we're going to get it today because I'm going to speed through today. But tomorrow, let's see if we can get those magic eyes to work. This is the part where you accidentally activate them. And you literally, as I go past some Desmotasuchus, you go and pee. And then you come back and you're like, no! It could happen. It's a genuine risk, Dano. And to say I'm concerned that it might happen is very real. So I've got to speed through the day and slowly make my way to a Trudon. Oh, the gummy. The yellow gummy is very nice. Ciliophysis, like, it grew on me. It was one of those like, eh. But it's genuinely grown on me in this game. Like, massively. Desmo has made no such impact or improvement. But, Ciliophysis definitely has. Watching a stream when it's everything but Sarko and Trudon. Oh, you absolute hero. Hey, in case, Lady Luck's, clock is a few minutes early, might be worth getting ready to look away, because we're just about, well, not just now, not just yet. I'm about to look at some Starachos and an Allosaurus first. Okay, just a second. Okay. Okay. Okay, no Velociraptors there. You know what? I think you can look away, Dano. We'll just test it a little bit early, you know? Okay. I don't think Lady Luck's gonna let us be early. That's fine. You know, that's absolutely fine. We'll do the Trudon then. I just did a really weird route. Why did I do that? What about Brain Fart Central? I'm running into 3 different types of cactus. I'm covered in more quills than I am flesh. Quills? Cactus don't have quills, do they? I just call them spikes. Barbs. There we go. Thorns. I don't know. What do cactus actually have? Oh, there's another type. I seem to be just aiming for cactus at this point, or cacti. Oh, that is a very nice green on that Triceratops. However, not what we're looking for. Oviraptors, I don't remember checking you earlier, so we'll just do a double check now. Okay, we're heading into Dapplewood. And it's about to tick over to midnight. Spines, thank you. Eyes on, Dano. I can't have you looking away till we get to the Trudon. Eyes on. Eyes on, King. Eyes on. Right. Domlicus, no. Oviraptors. No. Okay. Zoom by, come on. This is the part where Lady Luck plays a cruel trick, and every time you blink it could cause it. Could also be the case that it's not been a full month. It might not count it as calendar month. We don't know, Dano. We don't know. They're called Glockids, or Glockidas, if I spelled that right. I did not know this. That's very cool and interesting to know. So they might be referred to as spines, but their scientific term is Glockidas. Glockidas? I don't know how to say that. I apologise. Okay. Dano, Nate, it's your time to shine. Alright? Look away. I'm approaching the Trudons. I'm closing my eyes. Okay? We're going up to the top, because I think that's the top. Alright, look back. Look back. I'm going to open my eyes. Oh, we are at the top. Down here, oh, we have 2 different types of orange. Over here. Damn it. I don't know if it's because it's not calendar year, or calendar month, or if we're trying to control Lady Luck. That needs to happen organically. Different things for different types of cacti. Ah, okay. That makes sense too. Right. That's a peach. I thought that was a proud lotus for a second for the taco. I was about to say, how did I miss that earlier? We have been live for 8 hours. I've hit the halfway mark for what I'm currently aiming for. As each hour passes by, I'm starting to doubt I can even get to 16. And I'm being honest with you guys. I've said before, I've got some issues going on in terms of sleep. And it's hitting me. However, I'm looking forward to my extended 15 or so minute break when it comes, and that might refresh me, genuinely. So don't worry, we'll do what we can. But there is a fragment of me right now that's like 12 hours, no, 10 hours, ooh, 8 hours, oh, like, you've just done 8 hours, imagine that. I'm like, no. I made the thing, and we are doing at least an hour of a horror game, as per the donation goal. I have now got a nimbus flare in my eye somehow. It's still... He's not even been up here in the last couple of minutes. 3 days till picnic, we can do this. Do this. Speed. I don't know, maybe add a little... No. As good as that sounds, I have a cap on caffeine that I set for myself, and it's the recommended limit. Okay? Though the recommended limit is actually much below what the average human can take, which is, believe it or not, I think it's like up to like 500, 600 milligrams. And I've got quite a stocky build, so maybe around that mark anyway. I never, ever go over 300 milligrams. Okay? I always... Okay, so like Mr. Garrison. I never do it. It's for one reason only. Like, you know, people always say, oh, you drink too much caffeine or monsters or energy drinks, whatever. No, I don't. I actually drink well within the safe limit. But it's a slippery slope. If I start to drink 3, then I'll get used to drinking 3. And then down the line, I might go, 4's still technically safe. And we become a problem. Because that's the edge of where it's safe. Whereas if I keep it at 2, at most, you know, sometimes I have 1, sometimes 0. It just keeps me within the safe limit. Not a bad shout, I get what you're hitting at, but I'll be good. Plus, I literally have no more monster in the house. The only caffeine that remains in this household is some pre-workout, which is far too much caffeine, and some coffee. And I don't enjoy the taste of coffee. So, the alternative currently is fight through. The inspiration of the kiwi bower, the ultra rare possibility of a picnic, even though I think it's a bust, is keeping me going for now. Then we'll find something else to keep on to. Like, I'm going to be playing Phasmophobia for the first time in nearly a year. I'm going to be rusty as hell. I'm going to be spooked out of my mind, and that'll wake me up. Also, don't know how I'm going to react, because it's quite a jump scare game, and as I'm sure you remember, I did terror therapy, like immersed myself in games like that, to overcome one of my triggers / stressors, which is jumping. And I'm currently off my meds for a few days. Do not try this at home. They added a new map. Sick. A new map sounds great, but in uncharted territory, I might poo my pants a little bit more. Is it a super large map? Because I'm not a massive fan of those, like the high school, everything like that. It just feels too big, you know? Is it a reasonably sized Phasmophobia map? If so, sick. If not, not great. No. It's raining. It's pouring. The old man is snoring. He went to bed, bumped his head, couldn't wake up in the morning. Which is an incredibly dark song now that I think about it. Because they do say he couldn't get up in the morning, but I think the original's like he didn't wake in the morning. Which is incredibly dark because it talks about the risks of concussion. It's a lighthouse. Lighthouses aren't, well, they are quite tall vertically, but I don't feel like they're massive. That sounds like it could be a lot of fun. I think that might be where I drag Meerkat to. If Meerkat's still up for playing, if Meerkat's not, we're going to be doing some solo Phasmophobia, and it's been a while. So I'm going to suck, so we'll put it on easy. Whatever the easy equivalent was, I've forgotten. have a feeling we're about to get gremlin numbers again. Because he just woke up and gave me the sassiest little... That's why you probably saw me giggling partway through the vape. We shall see. It's quite funny because the AC, when it's not cold enough, it just goes into like this resting mode, which is still pumping air, but it's just not like cooling it too actively. It's not done much of that tonight because I think the air from in here is just sort of spreading out because it's quite warm in here. And it's just getting replaced with nice cooling air from the window, from the AC in the other room. Oh, it's magical. The problem is, when people get warm, right, they feel tired. Normal human beings, that is. Me, the colder it is... Oh, hello, you put your paw on my arm. The colder it is, the more tired I get. But the warmer it is, I'm dying. The cooler it is, it's time to go to sleep, you know? It's just chill like that. What is he doing? He's trying to find a way up. No, Nimbus. I can tell you're in gremlin mode. It's absolutely not happening. Your mother will be home soon. Bro, V, I'm the same. Fantastic. Thought about asking hubby to buy me that game so you don't have to play alone, but I don't know how as well. I'll do a super scary, so I've never played. Love horror movies. Can't make myself play horror games much. See, I used to love horror movies. I used to love watching them. Like, with a burning passion. All intents and purposes, that went out the window when I developed PTSD due to the triggers and stresses of what causes certain attacks. And jumps, or awful for it. And horror movies have gone past this sort of existential or cosmic horror, which is two of my favourite sort of types of horror movies, by the way, to just relying on cheap jump scares. And I'm just like, oh, and it's basically... I think I've said this story a few times now, but it's always hilarious to me. When, a fair few years ago, I don't know how you call, like, an X before an X, but, like, my second to most recent... sounds so bad. When I was with third most recent. When I was with them, watching a horror movie in bed. I was led down watching a horror movie, and I jumped so badly. I tore my pectoral muscle. Not as in like, oh, I got a twinge, but as in it was utter bloody agony. And over the next few days, a giant purple bruise appeared. And I'm just sat there like, how the f did I do that? Because I reacted so viscerally to a jump scare. And the sort of way that I've come to understand it is a trigger. Look at him! Look at him! Menace. Not just a menace, but the womanness and childrenness too. And yeah. Anyway, any horror game, any horror movie, I'm on edge most of the time. But by playing Phasmophobia, because we played Phasmophobia for like, okay, both of those are the same type of light blue, which I think is blue belt. Because I played Phasmophobia for like, I don't know, I think it was like a good few months, just consistently, basically. I just built myself like this thing called terror therapy, which I never recommend for anyone. Immersion therapy is awful. Awful. But it worked for me. Okay? And I know it doesn't work for a lot of people, so I can't recommend it. That is a melanistic Therizinosaurus. I have a couple of those. In fact, I think I'm my second, actually. I have a lot of Therizinosauruses. And that is my second melanistic. Which is good, because we've now gone up to 130 ultra rares, which is a nice round number. But it's... My first ultra rare in this game was a melanistic Therizinosaurus that we called Vader, which is what started off the Sith Lord names for my melanistic collection. But yes, that is another one. Yeah, remember the back rooms and remember the thalassophobia off. See, I want to play a game called Murky Divers because it will touch into my fear of being jumped and my fear of deep water. Like, Murky Divers looks great. It's like Lethal Company, but underwater. Also, can you name it Backrooms? Why not? I like that, Backrooms. I like how we've just like abandoned any form of naming convention and we just call it what we're feeling, and I'm chill with it. They are, I'm pretty certain, I'm just double checking, but I'm pretty sure they're fragrant, right? Yep. Cool. We need to tame this guy pretty quickly because we are so close to the picnic. Once again, I'm aiming to get the picnic done, even if it's a dud, we'll just see what we've got before we move on to Phasmophobia. Pretty cool. I was going to say Gaston. I think we've got a Gaston. It sounds weird to say, but I think we've got a Gaston. I mean, I've got 130 dinosaurs. It's entirely possible. 130 ultra rares, I should say. Before long, we'll be coming up to 150, and before long after that, we'll be getting close to 200, which is insane. Where are you? You're this way. It's 130. I like pressing it as soon as I can see it, basically, as long as I can react in time. Oh, which one is this? Wrong one. Because the reason I like doing it that way is because it feels like almost genuine to the way that the shiny noise works. However, oh my god, my vision is beyond obscured. What the hell is this? We're gonna try it. I think it's working. Just by hearing it, not even with the headset on, but on the desk, I could hear like the different tonal changes. Also, didn't use the eyes because I saw it before the ring, but you know, I like doing it that way, whereas taming it and actually letting the counter go up once I've tamed it doesn't feel as genuine to that noise, you know? Flagrant popping. Why not? I feel like there's got to be a way to mod in that Pokemon shiny sound. Like, if you're within, like, 15 meters in-game of an ultra rare appearing, a wild one. We'll name you Backrooms. Oh, the monitor is finally telling me it's going to try and turn off. I've told it no. Like, legitimately, like, just modding in a sound like that would be so good. I don't have any modding experience, so I can't do it myself, but I could probably try and learn it. Couldn't be too onerous just to get a sound effect in. I don't know, what would I write if ultra rare within 15 meters of player? Play sound, insert name of sound, .wav. Done. Because you could like easily test that by just using the debug tool and spawning one in and not force taming it when it spawns. And see if the sound plays off. Right. Backrooms left the ranch. 9 ultra rares, 8 hours. What the hell happened? We were pulling our hair out earlier, going, oh my god, we're never gonna find another one. It's 2, we've only got 2, and now it's like, yeah, we've got 9. I'm gonna play Pokemon Violet for a bit. Ooh, hopefully the ultra rare luck also translates into shiny luck for you. Right, last day before the picnic. We're not gonna do the ultra rare checks like in the rest of the real world or in-game world. On the picnic day, we're just gonna just power through and just see if we can find what's in the picnic. Also, as a lovely jubbly forewarning, we are only 3 away from my 7p average for the entire year. Which is awesome. So, I think this year I'm going to be sitting a little bit more pretty, sitting a little bit more comfortable. However, it doesn't guarantee that because we could now go for a massive drought. I'm not taking anything for granted. I thought you were a melanistic parasol then, but nope, you are in fact a green one. A mistake I've made too many times in this game, let alone this stream, has been crazy high. That skelly in that bush then made me think it was also melanistic. Crazy. But you know, I'm hoping my shiny luck rubs off on that. Also, it's been 8 hours, 16 minutes in Paleo Pines. Imagine a 24-hour in Paleo Pine stream. That'd be crazy. In the future, maybe. And I'll make sure I line it up with no point when my meds are running out. So I can actually get good sleep. But yeah. Should be good. I'm going to take a deep yawn now. That was slightly rhythmic. Manifesting. Yes. We have only got the Sarcosuchus to go before we have got one of every type of dinosaur or creature in this game as an ultra rare. Some we've only got 1 or 2 ultra rares of. Okay? Some we've got 8 or 9. But there is only one creature in the entire game I do not have an ultra rare of, and that is the Sarcosuchus. That is attainable. Very attainable. Then again, I've been waiting for a melanistic Troodon for God knows how long, but then again, I'm looking for a specific subset of the ultra rare for a Troodon, whereas I would be happy legitimately with any Sarcosuchus ultra rare. Proud Twilight, amazing. Polar, hell yeah. Melanistic, please. Albinistic, oh yes. Any of them. And I've already got a pen set up for it. It will be moved in immediately. Yes, I know it will be on its own, which I won't be too happy about, but I'm hoping everything in the enclosure will make it a little bit okay with it. And worst comes worst, I will just tame the next Moonglow I see as well, so it's not alone, and I'll move that Moonglow out the moment we get another ultra rare of it. I'm hoping I didn't steal your Sarco luck. No, it's fine. I'm absolutely fine with sharing any of my luck. I've especially hoped, since for a long time now, I do not come across a single Tyrannosaurus Rex ultra rare until Tyrannos does. Once he's got one, I feel like it's fair game. I can have as many as I want. But until then, I'm behaving myself to the fullest. It will be joined by Toothless. That's the story and we're sticking to it. Yes, that is. Right. Picnic time. Let us see if it's a dud. And we're not taking a break, like... So I don't really want to move into Phasmophobia until the breaks happen, until the housemate gets back. Or a BBB. It's a BBB. We need a good picnic. I think we do. I feel like I want to end it on a really good picnic. And I'll be honest, I think this is the last picnic I remember checking. I can check that by going to calendar. Actually, I don't remember ever going to a 1154, guys. I don't even know if we've checked this picnic. I can't remember going this far down the line. Because we are on day 1154 in game. Oh. Birch Allosaurus. Yes, no, I can't find that. I can find loads of them once you've got one. I know the rules. I'm gonna be real with you. If I find one, I still have to tame it. I hope you're aware. But I won't display it on the ranch. I think that's fair. Because you know me, I can't not tame an ultra rare. Right, we will start with Juicy, I think. That's fragrant and juicy. Fragrant and juicy. Juicy and crunchy, that works. Let's save the game, because we've picked out some food. We're just going to start with Juicy. We're just going to do a tester. I'm not going to put everything in our inventory, because I think this is a bust. Okay? I think this is a bust. But, just try and Juicy. I want a Nessie Celia Coral, and if you get Polar Sarka, I would trade it without question, so would I. A Melanistic is great, but so is Polar, actually. Oof. I'm just going to do the roundabout way of getting there. I was about to say so I can check if we get a Wiro, but I don't need to. I've already got one. But, like, it's just like second nature, I guess. There we go. That's a large pot. I think it's large, but I'm going to play it safe. Yeah, it is large. Cool. Once again, we're not saving the game, so it's fine. We're just using autosaves. The fact that I got to so many picnics, doesn't sound like a lot, but I recorded a third one, like another one, the other day. So in a week, I've seen 3 picnics, like, organically. Okay, day 1, Carnos. 2 peaches, and a sunset, a cloudy sunset, aka vaporwave. Day 2. Day 2 is my most frequent ultra rare day. Doesn't guarantee it. Once again, I think this is a bust. I will tell you now, I think it's a bust. We still have time to check the others, just in case we have an outlier. That's a red posto and 2 green posto sucuses. Day 3. I think I've had 1 picnic that's been successful that's been on day 3. I think this is a bust, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, which one is it? It's something small. Let's have a look. Oh, it's Coeliophysis because there's more of them. And not a single one of them is an ultra rare. It is a bust. However, we literally only just got an ultra rare in the melanistic Therizinosaurus. And what did I say before? What did I say? I said it's like supernatural how picnics work, okay? Because I had an ultra rare in the last picnic, and what happened? The year was full of disappointment, and when we got to the new year, where we got a dud, what happened? I've had like 5 this year, and it's just hitting the end of the month. Try one more flavour? That's what I was going to do. I think usually the outlier has been spicy in the past, and then it changed to fragrant, and then we didn't have outliers. So let's try fragrant this time. I think that's fair. We'll try fragrant, because that's usually the outlier. Spicy was like until update 1, and then we never saw spicy be an outlier again, so I'm not even trying it. I will try one more flavour, and then, so it still seems like I've got a little bit of time. We'll check next year. I think we should just end, because we've got to the end. I knew this one was a bust, which was the last one we checked. We've got to an end of our preconceived understanding of the... That's a bad sentence. We've hit the point of where we... Oh, that was juicy, not fragrant. I'm stupid. Oh, God. Give me a second. Dandelions are fragrant. Are you fragrant juicy? Tell me you're not. No, you're not. Cool. Give me a second. I can fix this. I only put 4 in. So let's get a little bit more than 4. Yep. There we go. That should take us into fragrant. Beautiful. And then we'll, but funny enough, I actually figured that out on my own. Then I just looked over after I've just done it and see, hey, fragrant. But we'll do some tests of the next picnic. In fact, we're going to keep checking the juicy side of the picnic until I take my break. Sounds reasonable. What the hell is this day then? Because I can't see anything. Is that an Archaeopteryx maybe? If it's tiny? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Turquoise, and pink. So day 1 would be a bust even with a potential outlier, which I don't think we're going to get, but... I know that this is a bust because I remember Crunchy being a bust, and if Crunchy and Juicy are a bust, the only thing that could not be a bust is an outlier, and Fragrant's a pretty good outlier usually. That's rust. Okay. I was about to say, I was looking at that like, that's really weird. That's a really weird pattern of rust for that proto. I've never seen it before. Because it almost looks albinistic, melanistic. Very odd. Final day. We've had 3 small dinos for this day, which is a bit odd, but hey. Let's put more cream on in a bit, actually. I'll just remember that. And the last day is Corythosauruses, a rust, and a green and a purple. So no. Fine. Moment of truth. 63 days, is it? Oh, let's try. So that'll be 1217. You guys have stuck around for 8 hours. I'm giving you a picnic with success. I'm looking at a picnic for success. I skipped it. 11116. 11116. I think I've just had that car a car pulling up. So 1216. Let's get this picnic done. No shiny Porygon just yet. You can do this, Dano. I'm about to stop being live with Paleo Pines by the sounds of it. I could be wrong. As a result, you might take all of my luck, because I won't be needing it anymore. I had a car turning the corner about 100 meters away. And that's a door closing right outside. Let's be quick. Come on, we can get this done. Come on. Let's be quick. What have I got on me? I don't remember. I think it's juicy. It is. Let's go. Come on, come on. Stay. Day 1. Let's go picnic. We can do this. Nimbus, can you sense it? Oh, that's looking disappointing already. Not great. Day 1, nothing. It's fine. Day 2 is usually where it's at. Just saying, if at any point I get a melanistic Trudon, day 2 is a bust. I rarely get day 3. It's not good, but the good news is, these bust years usually give me more ultra rares in the wild. Fine. The door's not been opened yet. Is that a neighbour as opposed to a housemate? It's possible. That's a bust. Now, it might just be Juicy that's a bust. That's fine. I skipped to 1216, didn't I? So we can do the maths. I've still got time. I don't know if that's just stuff being taken out of the car, though. I need to go check the phone. I think it's them. Yeah, it's them. Right. Wait. I'm going to take my 15-minute break now then. No more picnic. So we will be doing the BRB screen. I will be muting up shortly. I'll keep the music on, just so you've got something to listen to. We'll be back shortly, and I'll message me a cat about doing Phasmo. Wow, it seems I was gone and Dano managed to find a shiny Porygon. Congratulations. Right, we're back. And I need to message Meerkat, and whilst we wait for Meerkat to reply and confirm, I suppose we can maybe do one more picnic. Maybe. Where are we? Content collabs. Where is it? There it is. At Meerkat. You still up for Phasmo? Question mark. Welcome back, thank you. I'm exhausted. But we can do this. Right. I need my equipment for Juicy, which we've already got. I need to skip to the correct date. So 116. Not 117 like I thought. That is 62 days from now. So 62 days from 116. So 16 would be 78. I think we can get away with just one more picnic. If I don't get a response from Meerkat, I will still do the 1 hour Phasmophobia. However, I won't do the Trails of Godsteel. And what we do instead is I do the Phasmophobia hour at the end. And we do Paleo Pines for another 7 hours. Well, actually it'll be close to 6 hours, but you get the point. Oh, I done the maths wrong. It's another day. Okay, let's just quickly fix that. What about MC? Ooh. Tell you what, hear me out. I have to make back time for this because we're not doing the full 24 hours. The next stream I do that's longer, which won't be next week, but it will be the week after, I'll try and aim for an 8-hour stream to make up for any time. And we will do Minecraft Dinosaurs, we'll do Char of Steel. Probably won't touch Paleo Pines because it will take up too much time and I'll get addicted to the hunting. But we will do plenty of Minecraft Dinosaurs. Plenty of Trails of Cold Steel. We'll see. We'll see if Meerkat responds. If Meerkat responds, we'll stick to the original plan. But Meerkat was offline the last time I checked, but they could be appearing offline. I don't have a problem. I'm genuinely addicted to this game. If it wasn't apparent. Right, come on. Did I put enough in there? I think I did. Anyway. Centro, Bluebell, 2 greens. I just finished a Dino Lamau. It's on Discord. A blueberry Apatosaurus. I love it. I also love the little divot on the head. It looks so cute. That's adorable. Okay. Day 2 of the picnic is Skelly's. And we have... I think it's a bust. Where's the... Yep, 2 pinks and a blue. On the bright side, the rest of the year should be really good if we're getting 2 busts in the future after having a bust this year. That's 3 consecutive busts. Or duds. Duds. Bust is when it's broken because of annoying things. Is this juicy? It's definitely juicy, yeah. And the annoying things are the Gallimimus Storm and whatnot. But look, that's another bust. Or a dud. A carrot, a hyacinth, and I can't remember what that green one's called. So that was 7-9. 7-9 add 3. This will be the last one we check. Or will it? 1279 add 63. 60 is 42. So 1342. Now to make the rest in plush yarn. Haven't been crocheting as much lately, hence my shop not being open. I procrastinate too much. I said I'd make an ultra rare counter. It only took me doing a long stream to do that. Currently waiting to see if we get a response from Mika. If we do not get a response from Mika, we'll play it as it comes. Oh, I still have some cider left. Unfortunately, I've had to close the door. The AC is no longer on as the housemate is home, and they're not much fan of the AC, whereas I am. So, I'm being quite quiet, and the camera will likely overheat, but it did survive 9 hours. Sweet Christmas. Right. Have we had a response? No. Wait, is Meerkat live? No. Just checking. Oh, I didn't even check to see if today was the picnic. It is the picnic, right? So this would be year 22. If this isn't an ultra rare, that would be 4 years in a row without any ultra rare. The insanity of that. It can't happen. Right? Right? 3 years in a row is just bad luck. 4. I feel like it's the same picnic. I see a pink skelly. Okay, 2 different types of blue. Fine, it's different. This is where I get rewarded. And I see a melanistic Shrudon. And every part of my energy system invigorates. And I say, no, we go live until I get this picnic. For real. Alright, okay, we're going to just slowly try to reveal what's down there. I think it's Celiophysis. Okay, day 2. No. Okay. Come on. Day 3 is Trudons. Okay. Everyone. Manifest. Like Professor X. I want you to go manifest. I saw a green. Oh. I got the Trudons, but there's not a single ultra rare. Yes, there may be outliers in these, and I have to check them when we get to them. But that is year 22. I'm currently on year 19. Year 19 was a bust, year 20 was a bust, year 21 was a bust, year 22 was a bust. That's 4 in a row. I can't remember how far that would be. I think that'll be 13... Let's just try 1390 for now, to get to year 30. Okay. Sorry, year 23. So I'm currently 1405, I think. Actually, before I actually commit to something. Yeah, 1405, question mark? I can usually do maths really quick. This is taking a while. I'm tired. Yes. Okay. Surely, in no possible way, can I have 5 years in a row with no ultra rares in my picnic. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure my luck is going to be crazy outside of the picnics. Absolutely bussin', as the kids might say. But the lack of picnics disturbs me. The lack of good luck in picnics, sorry. Don't get me wrong, we may get an update well before I get to these periods organically. But there's a risk I don't. And then I'm screwed. So we shall see. Basically, until Meerkat doesn't respond, or does respond, or we get like ghosted, not ghosted because that sounds bad, like we don't get a response for a while, we're going to keep doing these picnics. I need to know if I'm going to get my melanistic troop. Okay, excellent news. There is an ultra rare this season. That was day 1. We still have 2 more days. Am I going to get rewarded for my patience with 2 more days of ultra rares? It's a Celiophysis. I think that's the proud pan flag, the pansexual flag. I don't know what that is in terms of the name. Is it colourful proud? I don't know. I'm not pressing the ultra rare noise because we've got to wait for that for a while. But it's an ultra rare. Okay? So we don't have 5 years in a row, we only have 4 years in a row. And I can still check the crunchy, the fragrant, because I might still get another T-Rex. I might get a Sarco. You know, that might be my saving race here. Although another T-Rex by that point that I hit that date. I'm hoping Tyrannosaurus has got one. Colourful Pride, thank you. We did it. But do we have another day? It's Dimetrodon. Is that the wax flower Dimetrodon? Just going to check the photos. Dimetrodon. Yes. So, 4 years without any ultra rares and then 2 in one picnic. That averages out to 1 every 2 years, which is an acceptable number. Bonza, you thought you saw a melee on the second day? I don't think I did. I'm going to have to recheck it. So, what day did we go to? 1405. I tell you what, I want to check the crunchy. Because I can. And, whilst I'm doing it, I will check to see if the crunchy has 3 days off. And if it does, you are 100% right. If it doesn't, then it may have been a misviewing. But there is a chance that's the case. That's exciting. That's crunchy and spicy, right? This is the crunchy sorted, right? So 1405. We didn't get a Trudon, okay, and that's fine because we may get our Trudon outside of the picnic. That's fine. But we do get two shots at any ultra rare in that season. Maybe 3 if you did see a melee. Which is insane. But we have to check. Did I go past it? Oh, no, I didn't go past the picnic. That's what I say. Crikey. Crunchy time. Right, so day 1, what do we get from the crunchy? Right, that's a large crunchy pile. Let's find out. Nimbus is going to town on his litter tray in the other room. I can hear it. He's having an angry poop. Man, I'm genuinely looking forward to sleep. 9 hours. That's insane. And I've been talking the entire time. That's an ultra rare, which we knew was coming. There's the Rust Uplo. Fairly nice. Fairly nice. Very clean. Right, day 2. So we didn't get Sarko. If day 2 is not a shiny and is also my Sarko Suka's day, I'm going to pull my hair out. The 3 that I have left. We shall find out. Okay, it was Trikes. The bright side is, Trikes are easy to spot. So we have brown, blue, but not the shiny blue, and a pinky purple, but I think that's the non-shiny variant, because it's not noble. So there's no ultra rare on day 2. However, what is day 3? What are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? Gonna check Discord again. Please. Please, 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 please. Slow reveal, guys. I would have seen a Sarko by now, I'm sure of it. It's tacos. Right, that's fine. We have... Is that just Pearl? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. It's Pearl. Fine. So this year, the Crunchy would be quite weak for choice. Juicy's not awful. A Wax Flower Dimetron I don't have. And... I've forgotten what the other one was. Not awful, basically. Try... Ooh. You're saying try spicy. I'll tell you what I want to try first. I want to see if I'm going to get murdered by a certain Tyrannos. That's... Oh, there's no point in that one because that's the same. You are... Oh wait, no, you're Juicy as well. You. Juicy and Earthy. Calendar. 1405. Good night, everyone. Happy dino hunting. Good night, eccentricity. Have a great day. It was a Colourful Pride CL and a Wax Flower Dimensional, which is a pretty strong one because I haven't got Colourful Pride Psidiophysis or the Wax Flower Dimensional. So as it stands, it's pretty strong. For a year picnic to have 2 ultra rares. Admittedly, I've got to get through 3 more complete bursts. But hey, it's workable. Make it online? No, they're offline. We shall wait and see. We shall wait and see. Now, nope. Nope, nope. I don't know why I'm checking. We're going straight to the picnic. Adoy. Okay. Don't press right click. Come on. Part of me really doesn't want it to be a T-Rex. Because I will die. I need to open the window a bit more though. No more AC, but I can still get a nice breeze every now and then. Okay, we have over there. So the first one will be a Baryonyx, which is nice because I don't get too many shots of those. And it will be a Moonglow Baryonyx. Lovely. Day 2 is a bust, so I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm not even gonna look at it because if I see a T-Rex, I'm gonna cry. That, my friends, is a watermelon dinosaur I didn't know existed. That is a watermelon Pinacosaurus. I genuinely had no idea that that existed. I knew about Carno, I knew about Kylo, I didn't know it was on this guy too. I love it. Not a bad one either, fragrance pretty good. Suppose I should check spicy. Thing is though, I need to warn you, the likelihood is one of them will be an Allosaurus Nano. But you should rest happy knowing it's a physical impossibility for me to get a birch aloe during picnic. Okay? So just understand that. You're fine in that regard. Wait, how did you not? Oh, this picnic is 5 years in advance. It was a dud this year, it's a dud next, or 4 years in advance. So I've got basically 4 duds in a row. However, on the 5th year, it's an ultra rare, well, it's the 4th year actually. On the 4th year, we have 2 ultra rares. Day 1 and day 3. We talked about Pina having watermelon black cherry and it being amazing. I can't... Sleep. We'll blame it on that. I remember the black cherry. Spicy. 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 There we go. Right, that'll do. 1405. Let's check the spicy boys and spicy girls. I'm so tired. To say I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs, is true. But we will power through as much as we can. I committed to that, and I stand by my commitment. I said minimum 12, and I'm struggling at 9. I said I wanted to go for 16, and we've just got past the halfway mark. It's going to be a difficult one. Push. The power of Kiwi compels me. I'm being quite quiet, because I'm trying not to interrupt anyone's sleep. And because I myself am starting to see sounds and hear colours. I can do this. But when did I install 3 pictures of me? I see 3 me's. Kidding. It's fine. Right, day 1, what do we get? I need to start being an absolute slob. I'm saying start because I've not been yet. You see, if I want to be a slob, what I'm going to do is this. Oh, fuck yeah. I've put my legs up on the desk. I'm going to move the microphone, and I'm going to move my hands and keyboard, and I'm going to sit like a cretin. That's a melanistic Dinocyrus, that's not a bad show. Don't think I have that one. We've obviously got more to check, like earthy, but we'll save that for the event, you know, when we actually hand it. I found the blue duck, let's go, side duck. Yes, Dano. See, look, all of my luck is working. This would have been, I think that's Velociraptor, I can't tell. Let's go for day 3. What will it be? I think it's Archaeopteryx. Remember, I've got a noble Archaeopteryx. I can't remember if I've got anything else. I think that's an albino. No? Or is this Microraptor? It's Microraptor. 1. Where's the other 2? It's a Nessie Microraptor. That is the only Microraptor I don't have. This is a good choice too. I'm split between getting the Pinaco and this guy. Right, I'm going to quickly make another fresh manual save. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Okay, you can judge me a little. You can judge me a lot. I'm checking one more picnic. And then we'll see if Meerkat has responded. And if not, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly, we've got to wait a few years, so we might get some of them anyway. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, if Meerkat does not respond to, yeah, let's play some Phasmo. I'm not feeling playing Phasmo solo. Don't get me wrong, it'll be good because I can just pass an hour and then just come back. So I'm going to put it up to you guys in a poll. Because Meerkat, they end up showing up later and saying, yeah, let's play Phasmo now. I'm like, yeah, cool. I'll put a poll to you. And I will promise in the future, Phasmo and Trail stream and a Minecraft stream. That'll be the only games I play in that stream. Not this week, coming up next week. As in not Monday it's just turning to, but the following Monday's week. Phasmo is a co-op game, it's not really a solo game. It can be, but it's fine. But we'll put a poll out. A man of the people. If the people say, no, play Phasmo. I know it was one of the pledges, part of the charity thing. I didn't say that through the stream. That sounds awful to say, but just before my sanity's sake, that's what I'm going with, right. Stichomachusauruses, that's an albino. So we have 2 years in a row with picnics. So 5 years, I get 3 ultra rares currently. Let's check the other days, just in case we get another extra lucky picnic. That was like my second picnic ever with more than 1 ultra rare. It's definitely not common. I have usually, until this bout, none. I would say my most common is getting 1 on day 2. It's been crazy. It's completely resetting my understanding. Is that a freaking albino? And a melon... No. It cannot be. But it's not Trudon. I accept that. It's an Anomalous. What the fuck? That is 3 ultra rares in 1 picnic. Okay. I've never seen that. We'll have to check. But just to clarify, in 5 years, that is 5 ultra rares. It's averaged out. 2 on 1 day alone is insane. Like, we went from, oh, that's too many busts in a row to, I think they need to nerf me a bit more. Because that could be 2 Sarkos. Okay, we're on to Carnos. I see a purple, I see a red. Where's the other? I can't see it. Okay. Can't push our luck too much, hey? Okay, fine. Absolutely fine. Watch this. I'm now going to check Crunchy. And then Fragrant. We need to know. We need to know. I want to see, yeah, don't worry, I want to check the other flavours too. But I want to leave some of it up for surprise for when we get there. That's why I'm going to check in these flavours. But I need to know for these ones. And to be honest, Tyrannos, you've got 5 of my in-game years before I find potentially another T-Rex. That's enough. Please, for the love of all things holy, for the fragrant, though, make the T-Rex day 1. Getting 2 in one go will kill him. Wait, this is earthy. Oh, crap. Fine. It's currently on the bread line of earthy and crunchy, so I just need to find a crunchy. What is crunchy? I don't think the carrots grow out in this season, do they? No. Cool. Don't forget spider. No, a bit. Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. So I put these in, which is crunchy earthy like an idiot. Crunchy juicy. That's the reason I used coconut last time. Or garlic, yeah. That makes sense. It's fine. It 4 might not sound like a lot, but it's literally on the line. So anything we throw in one direction should be good. Boom. 3 freaking ultra rares, including a black cherry Deinonychus, which is, I think, the only Deinonychus I don't have. Because I thought it was a melanistic and albinistic, but it wasn't. It was a black cherry. I can't even remember what it was the first day. Oh, it was a albino Sterraco. Yes, I did drink loads of water and stretched. And hello, Vicente. Melanistic trike. I've already got one of those. What is day 2? Come on, Sarko. Unfortunately, when I get crazy luck like this, it never happens for anything I want. But you watch, it's going to be Gallimimus. Okay, it's not Gallimimus, it's Oviraptors. And it's a couple of solid picks as well. Not Boz, like I'd hoped. But albinistic, I forget what this one's called. Is it Ocean or Mirage? One of the two. I've got an albinistic, I do not have the other one. Where's the third one anyway? We know it's going to be an uncommon, but where is it? Back here, I think? Yeah, turquoise. Ocean, yes, okay. I don't have an ocean. By this point, we may have some of these anyway. Fragrant. This is the make or break. Because getting this crazy luck is cool. I should have kept them on me. But if it's not for anything I'm actively looking for, it's going to be great to bolster the numbers, but that's it. What else is fragrant? You are. Fundabar. And this is the part like, oh, you're spoiling everything. I'm not spoiling everything, that's why I'm only checking the 3 main colours. The other 2, spicy, earthy, I ain't touching. For the sole reason I want to keep some surprise. I know it's a tripper. I've never seen a triple picnic before in my life. I've never seen anyone talk about triple doubles, yeah. A tripper? Never. I've got to keep some surprise. Unfortunately, by the time I get to this picnic, which is 5 years out, we could have an update and it might take it away. But we know it existed, and that's important. Had there been things like something I'm actively hunting for, I would die before I update. I'd update it once it's done. I would put so much time into this game just to get there. Make or break you. Make or break who? You or Senpai? Both. There wasn't even a question mark at Laura's statement. It was a statement, not a question. And Laura's spot on. Both. Me? Because I would be assassinated. Him? Not because he had to kill someone, I'm sure he wouldn't care that much, it's me after all. But because I got more. Okay, it's a Theory, whatever it is, it's a Theory. Where is the other Theory? It's an albino Theory. Got one of those, fine. Oh god. The one day I would have accepted without getting murdered. Please, no, please don't be the second day. Don't be the second day with 2 ultra rares. Guys, I'm actually scared to look. So we're going to walk down there without looking. And I'm going to listen. Because I know what the T-Rex sounds like. Can anyone hear anything? I can't. They're usually quite loud. We should be good. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. So it's another sea foam and an albino Kentro. I live. Right. We have done that last picnic, and it was the last one. Okay? We've still got to check for the rest of this picnic and so on and so forth, but I'm going to put a poll. We all live, exactly. You can vote for whatever you want. Remember, it is anonymous. I don't feel bad either way. I'm just going to write it out. Spicy, 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 spicy. Depending on the poll. Oh, I didn't remember how long I set that poll for. It looks like it was a while based on how much that's gone down. So I'll give it a minute. If the poll shows a clear majority for Paleo Pines, bearing in mind we've currently got 8 viewers, anything over, well, 4. 4 is the mark, it's currently at 3. Anything over, we'll have a look at the spicy before I move on. I also consider move to Phasmo later, part of that, because it still means do Paleo Pines now. There's now 5 votes in it. So, I'm going to have a vape break. And we'll do spicy. Just because you were all so happy by that. We'll do that, alright? Give me a minute just to vape. Maybe look at some Warhammer stuff on my phone, and then get some spicy. We don't want to play something like Fury. We want to see Devil's Like I see Light Fury and Toothless. That'd be juicy though. Trudons are juicy. But I see what you mean. By playing the game more, we got more chance of finding it anyway. I see what you mean. Right, okay. That was a good vape break. And I just looked at the price of Piranha for Warhammer. £22 a piece. I need 3. I also need 2 more Riptides. I've got the amount of Ghost Keels I need now. I could do with some more Crisis suits. 2,000 points is very expensive. Right. Let's go do spicy. Does anyone remember what the... Does anyone remember what the number was? Was it 1465? I don't remember. No, it's 1468. Let's do spicy. Why not? Okay, we've now done 4. We haven't done earthy for any of them, which is good. I think there are some good earthy dinos, but if we don't look at them, then I can at least keep some surprise, you know? Could you imagine, though, if I'd have got like a quadruple picnic? The fact that a triple exists makes me think that any number of the spawns can be ultra rare. Which means you could get all the way up to 9. Okay, the poll has come out. 4 votes for Keep Peeling Pines, 1 vote for Move Phasmo later. I don't think Meerkat is online anyway, so that's fine. I'll have to message Meerkat and say, look, I couldn't do the trails in the end, just don't have the energy. I have energy for Paleo. It's a habit thing. It's fine. Stay at Mary's house. What do we get day 1? That'll be the single spicy. Facepalm. I keep forgetting. It's alright, Laura. It's alright. Ooh, a melanistic Pachycephalosaurus. Very nice. Very nice. For those wondering why I'm sat weirdly since the last time you saw me, I've currently got my legs up on the desk. Struggling not to feel asleep. Feel asleep, fall asleep. Why did you make me check spicy? Do you know what is down there waiting for me? Not one eldritch horror, but a gaggle of eldritch nightmares. A melanistic and a waxflower Desmotasuchus. Of course. What more did I expect? Right. Let us get back. Yeah, no. Exactly. And we know this picnic's a bust. We know the next couple of picnics are a bust. I've got to remember which year it was, so... I think it was 24 and 25, wasn't it? We start seeing some amazing results. A double and then a triple. So the camera's not focusing too well. It's probably because of the microphone. Just a second. Either that or my vision's going blurry. That means in 5 years we get 5 ultra rares from the picnic, despite 3 of them being a bust. That's 2 more. I mean, friends. Genuinely fine. It also means, for those 3 years, I'm expecting great overworld shiny luck and absolutely awful shiny luck in the overworld for the last 2. Fine. Manageable. Absolutely fine. Let's power through, get as much as we can done. We are still in Triasia for a couple more days. We do get to go to Jurasos soon. More Sarco luck. Potential mega rares. Amazing. See, since the introduction of the Sarcosuchus, I have come to appreciate Jurasos more. And Jurasos for me was the weakest month of the year. Apart from the extra Trudon checks in the basin. And I could just barely appreciate that. But once the Sarco came about, I realised I get extra Sarco. I get a chance at 2 different types of Mega Rare. And technically in Triassic you can get 1 mega rare because you can get the Cherry Blossom Baryonyx, but I don't check that. And it's just as rare as the Birch Aloe. But I get 2 different mega rares. I get an extra Sarco check and more Trudon checks. So apart from the fact we get a picnic in Triasia, for actual hunting, Triasia, no sorry, Girassos is my favourite. Crotumnus has its perks. You get an extra T-Rex, and trust me when I say that's no small feat for a dino that literally spawns on its own throughout the year until you get to Crotumnus. And then you get another one. It ain't bad. Right, no Sarco luck today. How about a Trudon? Oh god, my back of my neck is itchy now. Oh, I haven't put my cream on. I have not put my cream on. I need to go do that in a minute. I need to do it in a minute, and then I need to do it before I go to bed. I might just bring the cream in here, to be honest. It makes it easier. Part of me really wants to just crack open my chocolate milk downstairs, because it'll do wonders for my throat. Part of me knows it'll make me really tired. So part of me is resisting. You know? Okay. Nothing down there. Nothing up there? Nope, okay. Microraptors, what have we got? Turquoise, no, green and green. That's what I mean, like, I like how the first... That's the rare supernova. Phew. I like how the first part of this stream was super high energy. Now, I have resorted to... Hi, I'm Bob Ross, I'm painting very quietly. Very calmly. Very chill. Could you imagine trying to drag this energy into Phasmophobia? You've yet to use the eyes, V. That's very true, mate. It's very true. I'm not gonna lie, guys. 12 hours is the current goal now. We will hit 12 hours, and I can guarantee what will happen is I will get a second wind. And I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna end the stream. And I'm like, no. Push. And I will make the time back. You know I will. I do keep true to that. And I'll make the time back with a trail stream, Phasmo and Minecraft. The fact that I've been able to do nearly 10 hours already of Paleo Pines. The grind. Yeah. And the fact that some of you have been here since the beginning. You're absolute troopers. Fair bloody play. Like when Chilled did his 24-hour Kingdom Hearts stream. I usually watch the VOD. Usually, whenever he does that for every year for his birthday. This year, I put it on while I was painting. Like War Dollies. And I got through 10 hours straight, and I was so chuffed. I watched the rest of it on VOD as I started to fall asleep the next day. And I just felt so good about that. Like, legitimately. Do you know what? If I hadn't had a Domino's recently, that I have, I'd order myself a Domino's. Unfortunately, I have. Because they're the only ones that are open to like 3 AM around here. If I was safe to drive, which I most certainly am not, too tired, I'd take about a 30-minute break. And I'd drive myself to McDonald's. Get some burgers. Unfortunately, none of them are open. So what I'll do is, once we do finish stream, I'll make myself some noodles. Post noodles, I'll have some biscuits. And then, to be honest, I might have a nap, because I might be able to actually fall asleep. Then after the nap, I'll wake up. I'll go get my medication. I'll come back and sleep. Still no purple dolphin. To be fair, you've got 2 shinies in quite a quick period of time. It's not bad. It took me a while to get Palafin. It's Trust me, speaking as someone with over 300 shinies on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and quite a chunk of the living decks of the original decks, that is, completed, don't give up hope. Some will take you forever, like getting 3 Sprigatito didn't take long. Whatever the flamenco bird is, didn't take long. 3 of the... Oh, I've forgotten the crocodile's name. Oh my god. I'm having such a brain... I'm that tired. The fire crocodile. My favourite one. Vertico, thank you. 3 of those was like 6, maybe 7,000 eggs. It was a very long hunt, but now I have a shiny version of each of its evolutions. I'm very happy about that. So, we're winning. The only thing I got upset by in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, neither of the DLCs did they add in Honedge. So I was upset because Honedge, Duo Blade, and Aegislash, my favourite Pokemon. So I always, despite the fact, and I'm not crapping you, I think I have like 7 of them shiny in Pokemon Home. I don't bring them over, I shiny hunt them in each because I love them so much. So it's like, yep. Guess who's back? Phoenix. Nice. Note, I don't have the shiny charm yet. I got a few before I got the shiny charm. Then I got the shiny charm and I started just bringing them in like candy. Hello, Phoenix. You've missed a lot. We're on to 130 Ultra Rares. Meerkat's not come back to me. So... I have messaged Meerkat, they've not come back to me. I put a poll out to say should we continue with Paleo Pines for a few more hours. That was the vote. They voted to say yes. And the current plan is to try and make it to 12 and take it from there, because I think at 12 hours I will get my second wind. Guys, did I just do the desert, then come back into the desert? I think I did. These are all looking very familiar. Yep. And then, before that, Phoenix, do you want to know? I'm going to post the pics. Oh, what pics? Oh, if you're fishing. That's awesome. Do you know what? We spoiled ourselves a bit. This picnic this year, bust. Disappointing, upsetting. Do you know what I did in the meantime? I tried to make myself feel better. So I checked the next year's picnic. Do you know what? Bust. So I checked the following year's picnic. Do you know what, Phoenix? Bust. So I checked the following year's picnic. And we got 2 in 1 picnic. 2 Ultra Rares. None of the stuff I'm looking for, okay? None of the stuff I'm hunting for. But that was really cool. So no Trudon. No, Sarko. Fine. Let's check the following year's picnic. 3 in 1 picnic. Day 1, 1 Ultra Rare. Day 2, 2 Ultra Rares. But guess what? None of what I'm looking for. Fine. 3 in what picnic? So, despite having 3 years with... Oh, yeah, 3 years with no picnic in a row. The following 2 made it so it averages out to 1 per Ultra Rare per picnic year. 3 in 1. I've heard of doubles. I've absolutely heard of doubles. I know people that have had doubles. I have never seen someone get a triple. So I'm very excited about that. So yes, I'm trying my best to just power through on Paleo Pines. despite feeling like if I put my head down right now, I'd be out within 10 minutes. Despite feeling that, I want to power through. And you might be wondering, why? That carrot at the end of a very long stick, it might be a long stick, but I see that carrot and it spurs me. It drives me. Hey, purple dolphin! Congratulations. I'm gonna go get my cream after this day. Put my cream on. Do I need to put it on my face? I don't think my eczema's come back to my face yet. Yet. Now then. That's Malik. It's one of my tames. Why did I think a random ultra rare turned up at my house? I need the sweet release of sleep. See, the thing is, I absolutely know I could have kept doing maybe even a 24-hour stream had I had good sleep. I'm really sorry. I really am. I know it sounds awful, but like, cutting it off halfway through would be, it's not what I was hoping to do. But it's out of my control. I did try and get my medication sorted, but after going to the pharmacy and they said we'll give you a review in a week's time, and then saying but I'm already running low on meds, I'll have to ration them. And they went, okay, that's fine, we'll get them done, sorted for you quickly afterwards, and then them going back to them each day after the review to be told it's not ready yet is, and then it's a Sunday, which means I can't get it till Monday, is out of my control. I did go every day to check. We do need a change of scenery. See, I wouldn't. So the trip being planned, we went to a river and bought the 2 cars so we didn't have to go around the trip. We went sour and we realised the keys for the car would drive back to the start we were left in the other car. Oh no. So did you then have to paddle back? Essentially fun fishing trip that turned into a good workout. So that's something. It could have been worse. But I'm glad it was a good fishing trip. I'm going to have to look at the images in a minute. Have you posted them in Discord? Because I love a good fishing trip. It's been years since I've been on one. Let's corner. Ooh, lovely. Some little fishies. Oh, there's more. There's more loading. This is going to sound really bad. But the way that you hold fish, I know it's the right way to hold them. But it looks like you're showing off a candy bar collection. That's where my brain went immediately. Like, yeah, this is a 1983 vintage Mars bar. It is a fish. So it's kind of interesting. Also, the hype train conductor badge for you randomly has stopped working on Twitch, on Streamlabs, because I saw the train earlier and I was like, oh, all aboard. And now, rather than showing it, it just has current hype train conductor, the Phoenix 1109, with like an, a failed image logo next to the hype conductor part. Funny. But yes, Dano, well, I think I'm done with shiny and ultra rare hunting for today. No worries, mate. I assume you're off to bed then. In which case, enjoy the sleep. God knows I'm jealous. And may you have a good day tomorrow as well, because I'm going to be out like a cloud for 95% of it. Remembering that the 3rd is in fact a day that I actually have to have normal sleep as well. I might just do a no sleeper tomorrow night. We'll see. But then I'm going into my birthday with no sleep, which sucks. We'll see. I'll just oversaturate myself on sleep, which is good because it will allow me to catch up. That's the smart way of doing things. So that's good. But trust me, even if I go a couple of days without my meds and then I take them again, they work instantly in terms of sleep. the anti-insomniant overpowers the antidepressant side of it, I can assure you. They're just so good for that purpose. The anti-anxietant too, don't get me wrong, but it's a peach. And the other one, I can't remember what it's called. Darker peach. I'll go with that. But for a second, I thought it was the Proud Twilight. I was like, what? It's not. Okay, so Archaeopteryx, no. Also, what is the... Oh, this is Girassos. Aren't we in Girassos already? I'm glad it is only the first of Girassos because I didn't check the Sarco spawns until now. There we go. I can't remember checking the Theory and the Aloe. Interesting. But hey, extra Trudon checks. Nope, not today. Coffee and light blue, fine. Absolutely fine. Cream and green. Not the right name, but you get the point. On that, I'm staying to the end. Have a good day tomorrow. I got a maths test lesson. Fair play, mate. Species I got today were a ton of creek chubs, some baby largemouth bass, one smallmouth bass. I've never hooked one before. Ooh, congratulations. And one baby long-ear sunfish. That's pretty cool. I really love the taxonomy of fish, and being able to identify them is such a cool thing, so fair play to you, mate. Genuinely, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't been fishing in years. Absolute years. Right, diary. I think the last time I went fishing, I almost murdered myself with the mallet because it wasn't like return fishing. It's like in a controlled pond where you can take the fish home basically. And I pulled one up. I was getting taught on what you have to do, and you have to mallet them to put them out with a kill them quickly basically. Took the mallet. Being a dyspraxic, I did hit it. I killed it instantly. Okay. But as the mallet came back up, my brain forgot to hold on to the mallet. And so the mallet went through the sky. Upwards. And what is upwards? But my skull. And I twatted myself. Quite vigorously. With an airborne mallet. That promptly nearly fell overboard. And so did I. Both of us remained in the vehicle. I with a considerable ear-splitting headache and a nosebleed. And from then on, I learnt the very valuable lesson. Keep a strong, firm grip on a mallet. I have learnt my lesson. You know, our mistakes shape us for the future. I may have looked like an absolute buffoon that day. But will I make that mistake again? As a dyspraxic, yeah, it's quite possible. But I'll try not to. And I'm aware that it's a genuinely real problem and risk. Also, I said I'd finish that day and go get my cream, but I guess I'll finish this day and go get my cream. Because if I stop midway through a day, I will make mistakes. We've learnt that. In summer, they don't spawn up there anymore. So yes, Phoenix, no matter any McGubbins you make during a fishing trip, rest peacefully and happy, knowing you've not done a me yet. Once again, never claimed to be a smart man. Not once. There is a dragonfly up. Ooh. So, yeah. Keep up. Not being me. No. Okay then. Chat paused you to scroll. Well, just don't scroll them. The worst part is, if I wasn't streaming, and let's say I was recording or playing video games or painting, probably wouldn't be tired by this point. Probably could have got a few more hours out of me, you know? But I don't know what it is, I'm just probably like genuinely the most exhausted I've felt in years. That's an achievement. However, we power on. That carrot into the stick. I see it. Worst part is when I get tired, I get quite loose with self-control. And I often find myself just scrolling on my phone and accidentally clicking on a Warhammer discount retail store and ordering things. I've got to remain in control. Because right now I'm looking at my cart of throwing in one piranha, like just so I know how it builds when I buy the other two in the future. And maybe a Sagittor, or maybe another Votan thing, but until I know what I'm getting from my Votan group, my birthday, I'll exercise some self-control. POV, V, I'm not smart, literally V, being able to put cardboard in a Switch controller. Hey, that's just more understanding hardware and software stuff. Like, I am a software engineer, but it doesn't mean I don't understand how most hardware works. That's just thanks to the power of Google and YouTube, to be honest. I do enjoy it. Was the Trudons flooded again, actually? So was that the second time? I need to double check that. Give me a second. It's the second day in Jurassic. That's weird. Usually it's quite good down there. Yeah, no, all emojis have stopped working, or emotes I should say have stopped working, and it's really throwing Streamlabs for a loop, which is hilarious. Hey, Brightside, Ham, if at any point you're listening right now, just know the upload is going to be easier than we planned. Also, I am seeing myself in the camera and the stream itself. I'm seeing my left eye close quicker than my right eye sometimes. I'm also seeing the absolute sacks that are underneath my eyes. Look at those. Oh my god. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Wait. I like how Vertico doesn't work, but the candy does. Hello Cassie, good morning. In answer to your question, it is currently 2 AM. I have been live since 4 PM. We originally planned for it to be a 24-hour stream, however, we are now leaning towards a 12-hour stream, because I have been off my meds and haven't been getting great sleep, and I thought I could power through. However, I know my limitations, and even the push to 12 seems like a Herculean task, but we're gonna do it. Because I do like pushing my limits to a certain extent. However, I thought those were two different green shades then. They're not. As in those two, not that one. But we've had a pretty good stream. We have an ultra rare counter now. We got to 130. We have had one good picnic and a bust picnic. And then we've got 3 more bust picnics in a row. Before one double picnic, so 2 ultra rares and 1 picnic, and then a triple picnic, aka 3 ultra rares and 1 picnic. Yeah, it's going to be a crazy time. I believe you, but you definitely need your health, and sleep comes first. I agree with you. I completely agree with you. However, trust me, when I say I know my own limits, that's why I'm not pushing for the full 24 hours. I know doing something like that is bad. But I'm telling you, I can last 2 more hours. It's fine. I've done much longer stints, and that's bad to say, but I have. If at any point I deteriorate further, and I notice my limits slipping, or I guess, coming forwards, I'll be open. I'll tell you guys and I'll say, nah, we're calling it. So, for now, I'll tell you what though. Let's make it a little bit more interesting. I am putting in effective immediately. Okay? The Abomination Protocol. If we find a single ultra rare Desmodasuchus, doesn't matter about the 12-hour, what I'm aiming for. We end the stream there and then. This picture for the lure I used. I spent a weekend in Colorado in the cabin. We stayed in the stream out front with a trout in it. Using my patience to terminate, I caught a trout with my bare hands. That's crazy, Phoenix. Fair play. More than halfway to our average. Exactly. We've only got 3 more ultra rares to find in 2 seasons. 3, 19 times. Yeah, 3. It's only 9 PM here and I'm getting here with a tired stick. I only took a 3-hour nap earlier. Hey, look, that's fair. Usually I'm tired all the time. Well, in fact, I always am tired all the time. But it's been a while since I've actually felt like whoosh. The worst part is, I could get in bed right now, okay? And you know what will happen? I will lie there for 4 hours not being able to sleep, because that's the problem without my meds. Insomnia do go burr. Tomorrow, however, so the plan is, once we finish stream, to be honest, I'll have some food. I might play some farm together on the PlayStation. I'll set up the bed. I'll then wake up at like a couple of hours later because Nimbus would have screamed me awake, or I woke up sweating, or I need to get some water, whatever. Okay? I'll go back to sleep for an hour, wake up. I'll then realise that it's nearly early enough for me to go get my medication. I will... Oh, lovely honeysuckle. I will go to get my meds. I'll come home. Blueberry muffin, okay. I will take my medication. I will then go back to sleep. I'll wake up, it'll be like 4 or 5 in the afternoon. I'll then go... I don't know what I'll do then. I've got a video sorted for Monday already. Maybe I'll sort a Wednesday video out. And then I'll do some painting. I'll have a fairly early night because it'll be my birthday on the 2nd. So I'll wake up. I'll go. I'll just go check Discord quickly, just make sure. Meerkat's not responded. Meerkat's probably hit the hay, and I don't blame them. They've been up quite a lot today as well, so fair. Yeah, no, I'll have my birthday. I'll have a fairly early night on my birthday, because on the 3rd I've got work in the morning. Should have been a night shift, but I swapped it. Ooh, happy early birthday, thank you. Oh, crikey. Yeah, no, it's 22 hours until I turn 30. Emotes rarely work for me. Emotes usually work, but I can't see them right now. And then on the 3rd, after I finish work at 5 PM, as long as nothing goes wrong. If something goes wrong, I'm going to cry. Because I swapped a night shift for a day shift, and I hate day shifts. I love night shifts. I swapped it so that I could take my lunch at 5, but I said, I'll stick by it. I do not intend to walk out the door if stuff's on fire. I'd stick around. I'd have to call the Warhammer guys and be like, look, I'm going to be late. Not till 7. Do you reckon there'll be a possibility of me getting a game in for 2 hours? I doubt it, but see what I can do. But anyway, you know, I'm going to go play Warhammer. I can't wait. And then I've got 2 days off before I'm doing a half day of cover, and then 3 days of work. So, yeah. Oh, now some of the emotes are working again. Food or Twitch. Even though I have no interest in drinking, I feel like if I get blackout drunk, I wake up soaked with a bucket full of fish nearby. You know what? There's worse things to wake up to. That is our 131st Ultra. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. My tired stupor could be playing tricks on me. But I believe that is a Pearl Corythosaurus. Just double checking. Yup, that is a Pearl Corythosaurus. So we'll come back and grab him in a moment. See, it's going to be a nightmare to tame, and I'm tired, so it's going to be hilarious to watch. So brace yourselves for that. Now you're wanting me to call it Clam, or Calm, one of the two. That's fine. But personally, because of a nightmare that it's going to be giving me, I was going to name it Nightmare, but then I remembered Desmatosuchus gets the bad names. So maybe something not that bad. Maybe something like Insomnia. Something like that could work wonders, I think. Hey, just be glad it wasn't an ultra rare Desmatosuchus. I don't know if I'd ever do it, but I was genuinely considering if we get a Desmatosuchus one day, I might just cut the stream, like, cut to black, like in Sopranos. And just take you out of, like, whack, just because it just randomly happens. I might, like, press the sound and then cut to black. Could be funny. I know I've tamed, like, 9 of them at this point, but what does a Corythosaurus need? No, Dano likes throwing names out and suggestions in a concurrent fashion. Fragrant, thank you, Odd. Hey, that's the 10th ultra rare we found this stream, and we've just hit the 10th hour. There was a point that we had like 2 ultra rares for the entire stream for like 5 hours. And we made back that average. We're up to 131 ultra rares. Absolutely mental. 2 more from our year average, and I've still got 38 days left. Which means if I find one every 19 days, I'm golden. And there's still a chance we get a double from this, so within the next couple of days, we may find another one. We've been getting really good luck with doubles and triples. I mean, we hit like a 5 streak the other time. Like last time, we hit literally 5, like, within 2 weeks. So, I'd be surprised if we do get another double. But hey, it's severely possible. I know it's not like a double on the same day, but I'd call that a twin rather than a double, if that makes sense. Right. Let's go get Fragrant. I felt inclined to ask, is your pant pulling random words from the dictionary? Yep. I think, to be honest, I am generally just going to call it Insomnia. Because, like, these names have been great for, like, remembering parts of the stream. And I want to remember when I remembered how important sleep was. Because right now, I remember. Right. You just said it. You just said it. Fragrant, thank you. Right, brain. Oh, I've still got loads of Fragrant on me, that's fine. We need to start buying some more pop-ins soon. That's wild. Oh, I need to get my bloody cream. I keep forgetting. Which won't be good because I need to put it on before I go to bed as well. So, let's go get that in a moment. There you are. This is going to be a game of... This is going to be a nightmare game, by the way, because you never want to stick and commit to the tame until it... The first part of it has to just go into the light blue. I made a mistake, great. There we go. Not light blue, light green, sorry. It has to be in the light green immediately. Nope. no point in trying otherwise, like legitimately. Like none. Oh, come on, don't be an absolute melt. Give me your attention. There we go. I'm probably gonna vape while we do this. Welcome to the taming lottery. Welcome to the pits of shiny hell and me just yelling random words, lol. It's a pretty good nickname though, Backrooms for a... Finally. That was in the dark green. It's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, I hate Gorothosauruses so much. I don't think it's in light green, but I'm gonna try it. I know I'm running low on fragrant, but... No. It worked. It worked. It freaking worked. Come on. That was dangerous. I almost fell asleep. Yes, meerkat. I've got a lot to go through. Let's send this guy away first. This absolute nightmare. Oh, I made it too big, damn it. Why didn't that work? I totally ended up with the nastiest mic. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I have. Look, I pinged you just the thing. I'll tell you now though. We're aiming for 12 hours. I can't make it to 16. I've had 7 hours collective sleep over the last 2 days, and I thought I could make it. I can't. Which sucks, but we move on. We're going to do Paleo Pines for the full 12 hours. I've not got the energy for Phasmophobia. I want to play Trails. But I know if I change games, I'm going to pass out. If I keep to something I'm habitual in, fine. So we're going to do that. That's the, I would say, bad news. The good news, we're up to 131 ultra rares. The really good news is the picnic was a dud. So is next year. So was the year after. But the year after that, we get 2 ultra rares. The year after that, we get 3. So, in 5 years, technically, I get 5 ultra rares from the picnic. But in one of those years, there is 3. I've had doubles. I've had a double. On the 3, we get 2 in one day, and one on the first day, 2 on the next day. I have never heard of a triple picnic. I was wondering if you had, but I've never heard of it. Don't get me wrong, it was year 25, so I don't know, maybe if it's like scripted to have super good luck, but I get to play a game is that gunshots or fireworks I just heard. It's my favourite game, especially as I go to sleep in a state known for shooting. Crikey guys, I'm sorry to hear. I never have to play that game apart from when there's an exercise on in Salisbury Plains, and it sounds weird to say because that's quite a distance away, but the sound carries. You never heard of it either. Right, so the good news is we do get some pretty bloody interesting colours and dinos. The bad thing is none of them are Sarcos, Trudons, or even T-Rexes, and I guess T-Rexes are good. I'm going to allow that, and since when is redneck a concerning statement? I just live in a state with a bunch of rednecks, Pennsylvania. Ah, okay. I don't live with rednecks in my state, because I'm in the UK. But I do live with a bunch of idiots. Let's go to sleep. In-game. We get to do it in IRL at some point. That's the first time I've been auto-modded for that lot, but lol. Oh, for goodness sake, Ginger Mimas. 6 dinosaurs? When did I miss that? Okay, well we know what 3 of them. Who are the other 3? That's the one. Ginger Mimas, of course. Alex Mimas, so we need carnivore and herbivore. Insomnia left the ranch. No, it didn't. It's still here. Dinosaur. So we need you and you. It's in the US near the 4th of July, so it's that time of year when we play, is it pew 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 or fireworks? Oh dear. I do like that though. Is it pew pew or fireworks? Yep, and it's probably both for at least a week. I'm going the wrong way. You live in a place that has more guns than people and doesn't set off explosives for a full week in the dead of night. Okay, so the last part we do around remember the 5th of, is it November or September? I can't remember. Which is kind of counterintuitive to the point, but we get a whole week of people forgetting that it's the 5th and not the 1st, 2nd, all the way up to like the 8th. So yeah. Weirdly, I can sympathise with that part. Or empathise, I suppose. The Pew Pew? No, I don't play as a Pew Pew or that, I'll admit. That doesn't have more guns, I see. And this is probably the last weekend someone will have all 10 fingers. Jesus Christ, Cassie. It's November 5th. Thank you so much, Meerkat. I know I should know it. Especially as Guy Fawkes. It's pretty cool. But... Wait, so I got to sleep yesterday at 3 AM. I woke up at 7:30. Managed to get another hour in somewhere. We're approaching 24 hours since I went to bed. Remembering Guy Fawkes' I was about to say his birthday. Jesus Christ. His day of events. I'm going to forgive myself. Can I get through Girassos before I throw in the towel? Probably. Especially as I know there could be a double coming up. Do I secretly... in case you missed it, Meerkat, I've enacted the Abomination Protocol. Well, I'll end stream if I find an ultra rare Desmo. Do I secretly, deeply pray for a Desmodasuchus for the first time in my life? No. But I'm getting close. Oh, and for fragrant, or spicy, sorry, spicy. The double on that season of that triple ultra rare in one picnic. It was Desmodasuchus. So that was an interesting ordeal. Every time I hear a boom, I have to sit with my dog for like an hour, then go on, another one goes off and she pretty much craps herself. Yeah, I don't like fireworks. We live in a day and age where I think fireworks should just be replaced. Like, we can have drone shows. I know that you can't have them quite locally, it's quite an expensive thing, and I respect that and I get that. But we are in a period where you can just put like, I don't know, a fog machine on and then use lasers in the fog. Like, it's the closest thing we have to holograms so far. And I think it's better than fireworks. No mess. It's significantly quieter than fireworks, so it doesn't set off the poor animals. And because I know how absolutely bastardly evil people are, when they know that there's going to be fireworks, they don't bring their cats inside overnight. They let them roam outside still, and they're going to get scared and anxious, and it's not fair. I know they're not going to sit with their dogs, they're just going to let them bark and tell them to be quiet, despite the fact that it's a bloody firework night. I hate fireworks. Genuinely, I don't see the point in them. Poor animals. Oh, and don't even get me started on the neurodiverse people that don't like loud noises. Spoiler, I don't like loud noises. But there are people that it affects more deeply than me. Especially people that are non-verbal. Hashtag, fuck off fireworks. I was going to say abolish fireworks, but let's keep it somewhat illiterate. My dog gets excited. I feel I like the drone show. I've seen those two and they are amazing. Yeah. My dog gets excited because he's a hunting dog and big booms means he gets to go find a dead bird. The laser shows, the one at Disney, was spectacular. I have mixed feelings about fireworks. I think it's just been ingrained in my head to like things that go boom because of where I live. Oh, that's good. The 4th is only special to me because my sister is visiting. Look, guys, don't get me wrong. 4th of July, I'm not going to judge any one of you for enjoying your fireworks show on the 4th of July. Is it the 4th of July or is it July 4th? You guys call it the 4th of July, right? Mainly. I know that you can use both, and I know they're both interchangeable. You just said the 4th of July, correct? Or am I thinking wrong? Sorry, it's late. Both works, but yeah, 4th of July. So if I be right in reading that, 4th of July would be 4-7. The correct correct way of reading it. Sorry, I wanted to get a poke in. I'm tired. Okay. I've already explained that the alphanumeric way of using dates is valid both ways, believe it or not. The only one I disagree with is when I see the year first, it makes me go crazy. And also, it does get confusing when I get like American products imported and I have to figure out if they've used the UK standard when they brought it over here, and if it's expiring in a day's time or 6 months time. That's the one confusing thing for me. I'm like, it's either expired, no sorry, it's either expiring or expired. Do I take the gamble? You know? I can see where you were going with it a mile away. Yeah, I become a little bit more obvious with my pokes when I'm tired. I discovered, well, I didn't discover, it reinforced over the weekend how similar me and my brother are, not in appearance. My brother is effervescent. I'm a goblin with a Mohican. But no, in our like comedy and humor, we love like a good poke and gaslighting. We are truly bloody awful for it. I regret ultra rare hunting while I'm tired, guys. Wait. It was yesterday we found the Corythosaurus, wasn't it? Right? Because I've not been checking the Sarco since I checked that. Oh wait, no I did. It was a tyrant. Oh thank god, I'm just forgetful, not stupid. Oh thank god. Oh, there we go. But yeah, no, we're just so much alike. And the amount of times we poke each other is just unreal, and we both realise it. We both go like, oh, I'm better because you didn't realise it, and then we both do it to each other, and it's great. Have you guys heard my joke? Oh my god, Tyrant Sarko. I haven't even found the Tyrant Rex yet. Oh really? I do like the Tyrant Rex. I really wish it was ultra rare. But Tyrant Sarko is lovely. And so is the Utah Raptor. Why isn't one of them an ultra rare? I tell you why. When we eventually get the Spinosaurus... Sorry, conspiracy theorist mode. When we get the Spinosaurus, I know a silver. I know a Tyrant's got to be an ultra rare. Two incredible colour schemes without being an ultra rare on any dinosaur. Criminal. I think I've got a little bit of cider left. Let's see. Also, let's see if I can get my leg a little bit more visible. Nope. Oh, wait, kind of. You can see just the edge of it. My leg is up on the desk. Both of them are. Oh, I've actually got a little bit of cider left. My sort of coarse throat. A little bit of burn from what's left over of the... what do you call it when it's... the carbonation. It's very relaxing and very... I don't know what term I'm looking for is. Almost medicinal. Feels very nice. In fact, I think my throat doesn't hurt anymore. What the fuck? I'm not saying cider is magic, like friendship in My Little Pony, but I'm saying it's bloody close. Oh, he's telling the joke again. Let's see if... because to be honest, it's a good joke. It got a giggle out of me and a few people earlier. I enjoyed it. I will be telling it. By telling it, I mean stealing it and claiming it as my own. Fair play, Cassie. Like, I've heard it, but please do tell the punchline. Okay then. Let me know if you've heard this one, Cassie. I've got two for you. Number one. My ex used to tell me all the time I had a really bad sense of direction. So I packed my bags and right. Piss. Because instead of packing my bags and, as you know, I packed my bags and left, I said right because I had a bad sense of direction. And yes, I explained the joke after the joke because I also realised you may not have heard me say right because I'm terribly quiet right now. Also, this one's a lot darker, so prepare yourselves, guys. A lot of you have heard this before, but what do you call a deer with no eyes? If you've heard this one from me already, don't say the answer. I want to see if people haven't heard it. What do you call a deer with no eyes? If you know the original joke, what it's based on, feel free to answer, but if you know my answer, no. A deer with no eyes. So, the answer I'm expecting from people is no-eyed deer. Haha, because it sounds like no idea. Instead, what do you call a deer with no eyes? Bambi's mother. The shocked face of Cassie. Also Ginger just reappearing to say, need dark humour. Hi mama. That's terrible, but I love it. Fun fact, legitimately fun fact. I made that joke up. That's an Corey original. Just like necrophiliacs cracking open a cold one with the boys before it was cool. I'm sure there's variations of that joke that have been played out, but that one was also a, as it said there, is one I made. It's probably been made in other ways or to a similar degree, but I fucking love that one. Sorry, it's went on mute for like 30 seconds longer. No worries. Ba-dum-ching. Oh, dearie me. I have a joke. Oh, do go on. Just remember, guys, I'm happy with dark humour. Let's not use any offensive humour, please. So if it's leaning that way, don't use it. Dark humour, absolutely fine. Not punching down on anyone. Self-deprecating humour, peak, in my opinion. Thank you, Meerkat. I saw the word Saki and I was like, I'm not being sarcastic. And then I realised, no, you meant Sarko and you immediately corrected yourself. Right. We power on. Through the fire and flames we carry on. I genuinely don't even think I'd have made it this far if we didn't have as many breaks as we did earlier. Like, not massively long ones, but good ones, you know? Spending time with Nimbus, feeding the Nimbus. Saying hello to the housemate, catching up over what's happened over the weekend. Why did the farmer bury his cows? I don't actually know. Why did the farmer bury his cows? Oh, I have a joke, me finding Ultra Rare Aloe. I know, just got that one. I thought that was you that would then hold that joke, but it's Phoenix. You haven't played the game since March? I'm sorry to hear, Cassie. He was making ground beef. I love it. I love it. I have one. Oh, go on, Ginger. Go on. You got me curious. Come on, guys. Any type of joke, just not offensive. Dark humour, fine. Offensive, not. How do stars die? I mean, John Lennon got shot, but do go on. I would like to hear the punchline. I should not laugh. It's borderline offensive. But the sheer shock of the response, because I was thinking, oh, they're usually shot like, you know. Oh my god. That is good. That is good. Just 2 AM thoughts. Oh no, I know. I know it's a play on words thing, but that's why I said, well, John Lennon got shot. I was not expecting the OD though. Why did the farmer buy chopsticks? Ooh, go on, Dano. Why did the farmer buy chopsticks? Try to think how this works now. Like, my brain the entire time is like, I want to know, but I don't know. He wanted to try lamb chop. I don't know how chopsticks came into it. There's a song about the star. There's a song about that star joke? The good ones get shot. Oh, Ghost is good. Although, to be fair, I've seen their style and thought they were good, and I've heard one song by them, and that is Mary on a Cross, and I'd absolutely die by that song. I've not heard any of their other stuff yet. I might be late on that wagon. Oh, that's a good question then. How many people here? Rare, not ultra rare. How many people here? Why did the... Okay, this is getting back one. Why did the man miss the funeral? Why did he miss the funeral? He wasn't a morning person. Exceptional. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Legitimately, that is a home run. I'm 100% stealing that. That's good. I'm too no thoughts head empty to think of a joke to tell, lol. Ah, you can just try track. I don't even have the word. Go through my brain and remember a good one. Hey Dano, that's my joke. Don't you dare take that from me. You just said, do you know that the speed limit is actually the record to beat in a school zone? I literally said earlier how I always make that joke. I always like look at the whenever I've got someone in the car, I'll see a speed limit, right, and I'll look at that and I'll go, you know what, alright, I don't understand. They've not updated the high score in a while round here. I've been doing 70 this entire time and it keeps saying 20. There's just usually a look of concern, but then there's a look of just stop being an idiot. You know? Yeah. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss, am I right? Check the Sarco. I remembered this time. Honeysuckle. Honeysuckle. Why is that trying to trip my brain up? Honeysuckle. That's all about I can think of right now, super tired. Respect. Considering I currently consume about 12% of the webcam, or the face cam I should say, I think you can probably guess I'm a little bit tired too. I feel like I'm sinking bit by bit every second. Now I don't know why, but there might be a point I'm just not in the cam. Why did the skeleton cross the road? Ooh. Why did the skeleton cross the road? To get to Bargain Bones. Bargain Bones? I don't get it, I'm sorry. I thought we decided it was a suggestion, not a limit. Why do the speed ups keep screaming at me? Speed ups? Pardonis? Sorry guys, a lot of stuff's gonna go over my head at the moment. I'm currently contemplating whether I fell asleep 3 hours ago or if I'm still awake. Also, if you were to ask me what started at the beginning of the stream, I probably couldn't tell you right now. I just thought of another bike. Oh, Schmidt's speed bumps, cool. I get it now. I thought another one, I don't know if I can say it here. Probably not, let's play it safe. If there's ever doubt, don't throw it out. You know? I think it's a good mantra to live by. Also, if you ever work in an IT operation situation, if in doubt, call out is what we usually operate by. So if you have any doubts about what you're looking at, call someone out who might. Is that a bargain booth's bargain? Ah, I see. I've never heard of a bargain booth. That would be why I didn't understand the joke. Might have resonated somewhat with someone who's encountered that shop before. You know? Well, I just don't get why people can't ask the right questions nowadays. You know? I'm happy to ask people, you know, what's your favourite dinosaur? What's your favourite show? You know? What's your favourite colour? And yet, usually I get asked, what are you doing in my house? And, you know, it just shows that people just really aren't good at asking questions anymore. It's not why am I in your house? It's how. I think that's personally a bigger question. Oh yeah, let's avoid that one. Thank you for the content preview though. See, let's avoid that one for now. Why did the eye cross the road? Why did the eye cross the road? I don't remember crossing a road. Waiting on the response. To go to IKEA. Okay, that was much better. I'll give you that one to go to IKEA. I like it. Right. In that case, one of my favourite types of humour that there's a content creator called Sidearms for a Reason is a masterful composer of, and it's dick jokes, but specifically phrases that have to be said for the dick joke to come to fruition. Like, and this one's chilled, but it's a great example of one. Do you hear about the sequel to We Fit? And they're like, what? What's the sequel? And I'm like, what? We Fit 2? We Fit 2 dicks in your mouth? That sort of thing, right? Love those jokes. with a burning passion. Genuinely so versatile, right? And just seeing him do them half the time, it's like you're watching a master at work. Do you know when like you'd watch for hours an incredible wood maker or wood I don't know what the term is. Sarko. Anyone know what the term is? Like a good thing. Anyway, and he just sat there just like for hours watching this man trying to move the conversation to a specific pivot point. Like, he'll just sit there forever, waiting for the word Philippines to come up in a conversation. Or, in some cases, like animals, and he'll just be like, he'll try and work the animal into conversation. Someone will say that animal back to him. And they'll be shown. Life is like a pee-pee. Often hard for no reason. Excellent. I also like how you kept the sort of element of childishness to it, where you said pee-pee instead of penis. Oh, God. I have to try and get some sleep for work. Have a good last hour-ish of stream. Thank you, Cassie. Have a great sleep. Oh, that was a good one. Also, we're going to have a lot of the individuals that are probably... My favourite band is Imagine Dragons, exactly, yep. Imagine Dragons, nuts, yeah, exactly that. 10 dinosaurs need our attention. That is the first time since making sure poop... Wait, what? I missed another one. Guys, how long have I not been paying attention to the dinosaurs that need attention? Ore bag. So I actually need to get to day 9, because that's how far we should be. But I need to feed some dinosaurs. How have I not been seeing? I'm so freaking tired, man. I didn't pay attention. Like, legitimately. Right. You guys? Barely any food, so you'll probably be part of that list. Glad I checked. That's crazy. Right. 12 hours, unlikely. 11 hours, let's just get there and see. Because I'm getting very turned about. Like, turned about as in I'm not knowing what I'm doing. I'm getting very tired. I said before, I know my limits. I won't push them too hard. And I'm sticking by my words. Had I had proper sleep, 24 hours could have been possible. 12 definitely would have been 16 easy. So I do apologise, but it's never worth putting yourself at risk. Especially as I'm feeling like I've just had 30 drinks. I'm that delirious. So let's get this done. Go through the 9th day and go from there. Right, Dracano and I'm assuming some of the other individuals need to be seen to as well. I didn't want to grab that. It's fine. What is a mobster's favourite footwear? Concrete boots. Not super funny, but if I like this, Frank Ocean Hot the Walker is technically the same thing. I disagree. It is funny. We are dangerously low on carnival food. Right, let's be very creative with this, because we don't want to overextend on some and underextend on others, so let's just leave those at full. Dracano is one of them. Oh, good lord. Okay. You can have 2. Oh dear. Oh, very dear. See, if Corlin has got it in stock, I've got a little bit of money, right? How much have I got? Okay, I have a lot. 327,000 is decent. I could get a decent chunk of it right now. Abso-freaking-lutely possible. But that is a lot of dinosaurs to cover. Doesn't have it in stock because he's a cretin. Thank you so much. So, let's go to those Oviraptors and take out one full. Let's get Mir covered. We've still got a couple more that we need to get done, and we can hope that tomorrow... We've done the Ultra Rare checks for tomorrow. But we can hope that we can get that covered. I think I might head off soon, says Dano. That's more than fair enough. I think I will be too. Right. That should do us. Let's just get food into Mir's quickly. My guy's out of stamina, and every time he runs on super speed, he sounds like he's having a great time. Listen. Very bad. Right. Let's go. The next day. Oh, fuck. I'm going to get to the 9th. I'm going to save the day. Save the day, save the game. And we're going to end the stream. Look. Oh, yeah, I'm passing out. This is not good. Oh, I should have made sure no dinosaur's going to be unhappy. Okay. We need to get carnivore kibble. I need to remember that. Right. Go to sleep. I just balked it. No, quit the game before I get into an autosave. And let's go full screen. It's not even 24 hours long. I know. I think I explained it earlier. Fuck. I've been off my meds for, well, basically 2 weeks, basically. Not really, but like I've been rationing them. And it's been impacting my sleep because I've been running low. Yeah, I skipped a day when I shouldn't have, which is why I saved and then I quit because I skipped a day. So I've been rationing them. And then I had like one bit left and I was like, that's fine. I've just had my review. I'll get my meds. I didn't. They didn't have them for 3 days running. So yeah, they helped me sleep. And I've not been getting to sleep. And despite how tired I look, if I go to lie down now, I'm not going to fall asleep for a few hours. Yay. But I'll get my meds tomorrow. But I'll make the time back. I feel like I owe you all a total of 11 hours. We'll work that out over a few streams. But I do owe some more games to be played. Phasmo, Minecraft, Trails of Cold Steel. Oh, I think I've got enough in me for one more joke, and I've just seen it. Right up, I should remember, it's fine. I'll go back to it and go, why the hell? But even if I don't, I make saves every day, so if I get to a dinosaur that needs food and I haven't got the food, I'll go back in time. What do you do when your ingredients are unused for too long? Kidnap another chef. Possibly one of your weaker ones, it's good. I do like it. But one of your weaker ones, Phoenix. And you bring out some crackers. I have a 4-day weekend coming up. Oh, you lucky sausage. To be fair, I've just had nearly 2 weeks off work. Want to know a good joke? Ooh. Do go on. Also 131 ultra rares. Amazing. 10 ultra rares, one stream. Had I gone for a little bit longer? Probably would have got another one. Probably. Lucky being the biggest problem. I'll grant you that, don't I? Right, guys, genuinely apologies again for not being 24 hours. I think I'll be able to do it again in the future. And we will do a long stream, not this week, but next week. It won't be as long as this, but I might be able to fit in a good 6-hour stream. Maybe 8. We'll see. Spank you all. Oh, I've got one more joke. Do you know? It's me. I'm the no need for an apology. Wait, what? I don't get it. I'm happy to apologise to anyone. I'm a people pleaser. But that's my biggest problem. Anyway, one more joke. I'm the joke, but I've got to erase the... You're not the joke, Ginger. Trust me. It's the man with the face of a 12-year-old when I shave and yet the hairline of a 75-year-old. I think I'm the joke. I think like God got really creative with his joke when he made me. Nimbus is screaming outside. He knows we're coming to an end. Yes, the joke. Oh, makes sad people go, oh, no, 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 no. No. My joke before that joke gets put onto live and I have to read it. You could hear him. I'm happy you could hear Nimbus. What's the meaning of life?